今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. How many games at once? Well, I can have all 13 gacha games all at once. Actually, no, can I? No, technically it's not possible for me to have all 13. Because right now, Exedra, Exedra's PC client is unavailable, and I don't use Mumu Player. I use LD Player, and for whatever reason, only Mumu Player works when it comes to emulators. If you want to try to use one for Exedra. So unfortunately right now I can't have all 13 gachas at once. Now that I think about it. But I can have 12. As funny as that sounds. At the moment though I have like what? 7 or 8. Let's see. Ooh, nice. I have enough to buy out more resilience batteries. Been waiting for this. 59, 41? 41? Yeah, 41. Alright, finally. Level 15, level 15 fucking, resilience cube. Thank God for that. I can throw somebody else's ass into resilience cube. You know, speaking of cubes, I should look up what cube Siren wants. What kind of recommended cubes? Bastion or resilience? Okay, perfect. I wonder if level 15 is the max level cap for Harmony cubes. Or if you can go even higher than that. Nope, level 15 is highest. Okay, good. Okay. Throw Maiden in there for now. Okay. Resource exchange.
Ima こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Excuse me. 2.3 update is fucking crazy on your iPad. 27 gigs already. You have a 64 gig iPad? Yeah, man. I feel you. I feel your fucking pain, dude. Because the iPad that I'm using right now, I believe it's a 9th gen iPad. The first iPad I bought I started buying tablets specifically to play gacha games on them. The first one I picked up was like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, something like that. Maybe it was even longer than that. Maybe 7 years, maybe up to like 7 years ago or something. And it was a 6th gen iPad back then, and it had 128 gigabyte storage, which is great. But at the time, I didn't realize I got lucky, and that's the kind of storage it came with. So when I bought my second one, which is the one I'm using right now, I didn't take into account its storage capacity, and so I just bought the cheapest 9th gen, which only came with 64 gigs instead of 128, which is what I'm used to. So by the time I realized, hey, wait a minute, it doesn't have the same storage, it was already too late, and I couldn't return it, or I didn't feel like returning it because I wouldn't it wouldn't be worth it. So right now, my 9th gen tablet can only have like 2 gacha games on it, like Exagera and FGO, and that's it. I can't put anything else on there, which fucking sucks. So like, I should have paid the extra like $50 or something for the 256 gig version, because if I did that, then I would be able to have way more gacha games on there. So yeah, it's like, if you're gonna pick up a tablet specifically for gacha gaming, my advice would be definitely invest more money into more storage. So yeah, I guess the two of us learned that the hard way. Ugh. You bought your iPad just to play gacha games? You and me, and yeah, we're the same, man. You and me, the two of us, it's like the exact same. Yep. Because yeah, I don't really use iPads or my tablets for anything else. I just use them to play gacha games. Yeah, it's like fuck. We didn't look at the storage devices. Yeah. I'm sure, yeah, you're from India, so iPads are always going to be expensive anyway because they charge like 40% extra taxes. Yeah. But yeah, in our cases, the extra money, we should have put in the extra. In my opinion, anyway, I should have put in the extra money for the extra storage. Yeah, because like if we both play, since we're using the tablets just to play gacha games and nothing else, it's like that's kind of the most important use for them. So it's like you want to have as many, you want to get as much use out of them as you can. So even if it costs extra, I think it's worth it personally. But maybe maybe we'll remember that for next time we buy a tablet. I don't know. I know I will, or hopefully I do. Three hours early for stream, I know, right? I'm actually somewhat on time for once. For the first time this weekend. Well, actually, the bonus stream I did on Thursday, I think, was quote-unquote on time. This orange cream Coca-Cola actually isn't too bad. I think I still prefer the OG Coca-Cola, but whatever. Hey Devet, if that's how I say your name. How's it going? How's the stream going? Just started, but it's going fine so far. Just grinding through all my gacha games at the moment. Just grinding out dailies for every single one of them. Musume Global will finally release on 26th of June. Oh, God, thank God. We actually have a fucking release date now. 26th of June. That reminds me of FGO, actually. They're doing the exact same shit as FGO did. You'll see a y'all will see a massive fucking promo event at Anime Expo. Expect to see Anime Expo to have like all sorts of fucking Uma Musume adverts and shit like that. So y'all can look forward to that. Excuse me. Congrats for being on time, and finally. Congratulations. The gacha game ecosystem is a scary ecosystem. The content creation scene, well, it's gotta get cleaned up somehow. I mean, at first glance, it's scary, especially if you're the type who doesn't like drama, but, I'm not afraid to get my own hands dirty. Hey, BHS, I see you didn't drop Blue Archive. Yeah, I didn't. Obviously, I was triggered by, my raid run, what, 2 days ago or something like that, whenever it happened. Yeah, 2 days ago, I think. But I decided just to not touch the raid at all anymore. I'll just log in, or I'll just like spend a ticket to get in there, just for the 10 peroxine daily or some shit, and I'll just immediately fucking forfeit. And I won't actually play them just to save myself just to save myself some time. Cause that shit ain't worth it. Am I gonna try the semi-gachas like Mahjong or rhythm gachas? Not really, no. They're not. I'm not really interested in them. I'm not very good at rhythm games either, so I have no reason to play those. And I have no idea how to play Mahjong. I'm sure Mahjong Soul has like a tutorial. Like they'll teach you how to play Mahjong, but I'm not really terribly interested. The most amount of experience I have with Mahjong is watching Pippa and the other FaZe girls have like tournaments with each other, or like play Mahjong casually with each other or something. Because at least that way I get to watch Pippa rage at Idy whenever Idy trolls her in Mahjong or something. It's his fave. Why would he drop Blue Archive? It's his favorite gacha game. Oh, surely you just. There's a P5 gacha game coming out. Will you play it? No, I'm not interested in Persona. I know other people are fans of it. I'm not. I wouldn't call myself a fan though. Nothing against it, just not interested. You pulling for Zanny? Yeah, of course. Why would I not? That's dedication right there. You can't play all your gacha games at once. I'm glad you can see. I'm glad you can see. You can see what dedication and commitment is when you see it. This right here, folks, you ain't gonna get something like this at any other gacha streamer. Not on Twitch, anyway. Not on YouTube either, for that matter. I dare you to find somebody who can do this. Damn, son, where'd you find this? What's the react for? Apparently, Teky made a video reacting to my ass specifically, so I'm gonna watch that on stream. It's something that I meant to do yesterday, but unfortunately, I got on stream a little bit too late, and I was already really low energy then, so I decided to postpone it until today, when I have more energy. Well, a little bit more anyway.
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Watch a Teky video. Kind of funny how they act like you used to be good. That's funny. How I used to be good. And this is coming for Tectone of all people. But I'll save that for the I'll save my own react for when we actually watch Teky's video. We'll get all the juicy shit. Hey, Omni Stuff, thanks so much for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. Bro, you're everywhere again? Hey, let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. We're we're making it. Well, why am I saying that? I don't give a shit about what my mom thinks. Boys, we made it. Or we're making it. The promised land. How do you balance all 13 gachas and balance your job? Well, here's the thing. Here's the cool part. I don't, because I'm unemployed right now. They call me the god of unemployment. They're not exactly wrong. But hey, if I'm the god of unemployment, all these other content creator rats must be gods of retards with how retarded their fan bases are. But that's the cool part. I don't have to. That being said, I did have to balance like 10 or 11 different gacha games before while also having a full-time job. And I was able to do that, so. And for that, I'm just built different, I guess. There's not really secret advice that I can give to managing a whole ton of gacha games at once. You kind of have to be built for it. Most people can only handle, like, I don't know, 3 gacha. Most casual players can only handle up to a maximum of, like, 3 gacha games at once. And then after that, they just kind of fall apart. Maybe, if you are dedicated enough. Maybe if you're dedicated enough, then you could try playing more, but everybody's got their limits. God, my Nikkei client is so goddamn laggy. Watch the Teky video. It's so obvious he has a big bias for Wuwa. It's crazy. Well, yeah, he's a Wuwa dick sucker like the rest. He wants to play to the crowd, of course. He wants to try to take advantage, capitalize on whatever's popular. Max out his CPM. It's all about the money. Follow the money. It's all about the money. The money. Freddie collecting all your pieces for you is really good Q. Oh yeah, it is. Thank God. Thank fuck, man. Now I don't have to fucking run around collecting all those myself. I just have Freddie do it. Thank God, man. Hey, Zeranos, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Just did the Zenless Fall Guy event. I just watching my stream playing Project Zomboid. Oh, hey, that's cool. That's cool. I like Project Zomboid. I'm just waiting for the Zomboid stable build 42, like a stable build for 42 to come out so I can hop on Zomboid with my buddies. Because I believe we had a server going for the previous build. It was pretty fun. So. Just gonna wait for build 42 to come out with multiplayer. So I'm assuming multiplayer will only show up with the what is it? Stable build 42. So I'm gonna wait for that. Love my video on that I made on Sensei guys that you mean Ryuku. Thanks for watching that. You were gonna add the horse racing game to my gacha library. At the moment, no. I'm not terribly interested. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not terribly interested in Musume. The girls are cute though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it that. But at the moment, I am currently undecided on exactly I'm currently undecided on whether or not I want to pick it up. I did have a subathon goal during my subathon that I did like last October to like December or so, and like one of my highest sub goals was that my chat could force me to play could force me to pick up Musume, but obviously we didn't reach that, so that sub goal is null and void for now. But I don't know. Maybe if I want to do another subathon, maybe I could have it again as another sub goal. I'll just make it a lot lower of a sub goal, so maybe it's a little bit more realistic to achieve. But at the moment, I have no intention of picking up Musume myself. But I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Kind of weird to see that gacha CCs are following the whole WWE framework of heels and faces. Well, here's the thing. Unlike the WWE, this is not an act. People are really just that fucking retarded. Is your favorite favorite character Changli too? Yes, she is. And Wuthering Waves. Changli is my favorite Wuwa waifu. To try E7 since the new update? I think I'm good. Am I going to make a delusional episode 4 on Teky for hypocritical takes? I will make a YouTube video. I'm not sure if I want to include as part of my delusional gacha takes series necessarily. But we'll see. Pippa and Hina Bobina. There's a TikTok live planned for Nordcry on April 30th for Genshin. Really? A TikTok live? I wonder why specifically just a TikTok live. But for April 30th, huh? In a couple of days then. Hey, Lazy Chair. Welcome back. That's why you're the best gacha CC in your opinion. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for watching the content. And yeah, glad that you can see through all the bullshit and see how dog shit everyone else is. Let's see. I need to look for. Oh, I already picked up all the doodads then. Minigame. Who are the character on the beach with the booty hanging out? Which gacha are you talking about? Oh, the one in the middle? That one's Blue Archive. That character's named Amy. Specifically her swimsuit variant. Surprised he uploaded that new video about you 10 hours ago. Oh, he's uploaded a second one? Alright, then that means I have two Teky videos to react to. Good. More ammo for the fire. I'm looking forward to it. Have you pulled Vivian? Yeah, I pulled her, like, on Thursday, I think. You like it when the signature is only about 15 to 20% stronger, so than the free place, you're not obligated to pull it. Yeah, thankfully Vivian doesn't need her signature. It doesn't feel like she works just fine, especially because she works just fine with W5 Weeping Gemini, which you can get for free from the gadget store. So that's obviously really nice. Massive ass depression tonight. You're just dropping by to say hi. Well, that's not good to hear. That's not good to hear. But hopefully you can deal with it. Hopefully the stream can help you deal with it a little bit too. This job economy is fucking ass. Even your friends with degrees can't find shit. I mean, hey, that's exactly what I'm dealing with right now too, so. But yeah, it's rough out there for a lot of us, unfortunately. Teky's been a plague. The thing is that he didn't have to be. That's my main disappointment about him. Maybe maybe I should save this discussion for when I actually start reacting to his videos. But just as like an initial sneak peek of my thoughts on Teky, like the sad part is Teky, like, he can be chill, as you know, as much as people might doubt that. Teky is capable of being a chill CC. Like, we already know he's funny. He's charismatic, that's for sure. Like, I understand why he's so popular. He has the makings of a great content creator. The problem is that he decides to fucking drama farm everything, or as much as he fucking can for max views. It's like I can understand that kind of behavior if like you're just starting out, right? As much as I fucking hate the rats like Saint Tontus and the others, right? At least I can sort of understand why they behave like that, because oh, we're all trying to make it out here. We're all trying to, you know, make a name for ourselves, right? Any publicity is good publicity, that sort of shit. But like, why the fuck does Teky want to still keep doing that shit, bro? He has no reason to. He's already made it. Why the fuck does someone like him still feel the need to fucking drama farm and rage bait and shit like that? I don't know. I'm not as greedy of a fucking bastard as he is, so I wouldn't understand. Oh, I don't want to reset that. So, fuck if I know. But anyways, I'll elaborate more on that when I actually start reacting to his shit later. People ask you the same thing, how you balance like 10 gachas and work full time every week. You do tons of grinding outside of work, and you have nothing else to do. Yeah, we're all a little bit different. Sometimes, you know, so you never know. Sometimes some people can find a time and have the motivation to grind a whole ton of gachas, but definitely for most people, that's, you know, that's not really the case. Blame our current shit president. As much as I fucking hate Trump, or I don't like his shit, and the shit that his administration's doing, it's not really his fault, but whatever the fuck he's doing in the White House certainly doesn't fucking help things. But it wasn't necessarily because of him. Like, the economy was like this even before he showed up. And technically it wasn't really Biden's fault either, but then again. Can't name the last one that was actually competent. Bush's administration had the potential to be really good, but then 9/11 happened, so that derailed everything. So, in reality, I think our last, like, truly productive president was, like, I don't know, fucking George Herbert Walker Bush, maybe? From what I understand. But, you know, Americans being retarded, we voted him out of office, and we didn't give him a second term, so. So that's just great. Just play gachas with the auto battle. No need to manage. Yeah, no wonder why so many gachas give you auto battle these days. Did you read news that the power of gooning made the Nikkei CEO the 50th richest man in Korea? The power of gooning. The power of gooning. Build 42 looks awesome so far. Really hyped. Yeah, I'm just waiting for multiplayer build, and then yeah, excited to jump on it with the boys. Never played Zomboid, heard good stuff about it. It's a really good sandbox zombie game. It's really tough. It's very unforgiving. So if you like games that that are really challenging, then yeah, give Zomboid a try. It is very unique as far as like zombie survival games go. Or just, like, survival games in general. So. Would recommend. Did y'all see the Cypher buffs? What they buff about her? Excuse me. How did they buff her? What if there's, like, a Tamamo horse in a Musume? Like somebody voiced by Chiwa Saito? Maybe I would consider. Perhaps. Yeah, Bubba. Chat is telling me that Teky had yet another crash out over my ass. Looks like people are acknowledging the God of Gacha. Hey, the plan is working. The plan is fucking working, boys. How many subs to play Limbus? I said before, Renard, that I will immediately play both Reverse and Limbus once content creation becomes my full-time job. Like, once it becomes clear that I can, you know, pay all my bills, I don't have to worry about fucking going to bed hungry every single fucking night, because I only eat one meal a fucking day at this point. As soon as I don't have to worry about any of the IRL shit, as soon as money, at least, you know, for like daily expenses and monthly bills, stop being an issue, then I will immediately pick up Limbus and what is it? And Reverse. So not necessarily a question of like, oh, how many subs do you want to pick up Limbus, but it's more about, you know, did I make it yet? So. What'd you miss? Hey, 420. You missed, not really much, just me yapping for like the past half hour. It's funny that he keeps preaching that he plays gachas for the story, but didn't want to pick up at Chio because it's outdated. It's basically the same as Limbus. Only thing he's heard is that it's the only gacha, but then again, you can clear up Joe with the current roster you currently have and not rely too much on meta servants. Well, it's a bit more nuanced than that, but I'll watch Teky's video to comment on that fully. Back when Teky was fat and had hair, he was chill. He can still be chill. It's just that he just chooses not to be, for whatever reason. And that's a damn shame, unfortunately. He's copying Asmongold, basically. Yeah, that's good. That's one of the leading theories, yeah, as to why he's doing all this shit. The fucking Asmongold of gacha games. The damage that Asmongold and Moist Critical have done to the content creation community must be studied. Teky cooked me yet again. Oh, did he? Did he cook me? Or did he try to cook me, but I jumped out of the frying pan too early and he just didn't notice? Or maybe it's that he doesn't realize it yet, but he's a dog shit cook. Or he's a dog shit chef, and he should stay the fuck out of the kitchen. Cause he ain't gonna handle this heat that I'm about to give him. We shall see. How many views does a CC need to make a living out of it? Well, I'm sure. Well, because I live in Southern California, so the standards of living or the cost of living here is fucking expensive. Naturally. So I would imagine it depends on where you live, right? If your rent is really low, if you live in a part of the country where rent is really low and your monthly expenses aren't really that high, then obviously you don't have to worry too much about like quote unquote making it as a content creator to start making enough money to not worry about or to cover your basic expenses and shit. But at least for YouTube, it's a little bit more hazy. I don't have as good of an idea of like how successful I would need to be as a YouTuber specifically before I can be like, okay, like this is now my full-time job. But technically, I also stream too, and I dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch. And with Twitch, I have a much better idea of like, oh, like this is my cutoff for like being able to call myself a quote-unquote full-time streamer and shit like that. Just to be transparent, I can actually look up my Twitch dashboard, see how many subs I have at the moment over on Twitch. Currently, it says I only have 100 subs. Cool. Only 106 subscribers on my Twitch channel, and that means that at this current moment anyway, I make like $440 a month, which. For reference, I used to, back when I first started, back when I first monetized my Twitch channel back in 2020, I believe. Yeah, back in 2020. I monetized my Twitch channel, became an affiliate, and after a month they gave me full partner status. I don't know if I'm still like a full partner status anymore. Maybe I've been degraded down a little bit. But back when I first monetized my Twitch channel, Like the first month, I made like $1,500, which is like that's really good money. As just like for my first month of doing like streaming stuff, like paid streaming stuff. So like, I don't know, man. If I can make like about 2K just from streaming, and then yeah, just from streaming and whatever money on the side that I make from YouTube, then it'd be like, okay, now I'm starting to make money where it's like, okay, I can kind of survive on this, like just this alone. But then if I'm gonna make $2,000 from streaming on Twitch anyway, that's like, I don't know, cause like subs are like, I think Twitch subs are like $6 a month now, $6 a month USD. And most Twitch partner contracts is a 50-50 split between the streamer and Twitch. If you're really popular, like if you're on the level of like Asmongold or something, even though Asmongold doesn't even have a partner channel, which pisses Twitch off. But if you're on the level of like, you know, I don't know, a Kai Cenat or something, then Twitch will give you a better split, like 70-30 maybe, or like 60-40 maybe. But for everyone else, it's a 50-50 split. So assuming for the moment that I have a 50-50 split with Twitch as part of my Twitch contract, or like my own like Twitch like partner contract, whatever. That means what? Subs are $3 a month these days, and so if I want to hit like 2K, 2,000, 2K a month just from streaming, that's what. That would mean I'd have to have around like what, 650, anywhere from 650 to like 700 subs, and I only have 100 right now, so that's a long ass way to go. So yeah, it's gonna be a fucking journey, boys. But I'm just trying to be honest with you. So I still got a long road ahead of me. Still got a lot of work to do, but I'll stick in there for as long as I can. For what it's worth, anyway. Did I get Lappy? Yeah. I got everybody from Arknights. Just trying to level up, master all their skills for the time being. I also have to pick up Crown Slayer too. I haven't really gotten started on the event itself though yet, so soon though, soon. You have 60 golden apples, 750 blue apples, plus 7 bonus. Should wait until last round. No, you should just farm right now. This is this lottery seems to be, it's not a Christmas lottery, so it's just a quote unquote regular lottery. So you should farm now. You have plenty of apples. There's no reason why you shouldn't. Would I join Hoyo CC program and Curo of the deal was good, but I need to upload a certain number of times to WUWA or of that Hoyo game? Sure, but the deal has to be so amazingly good that I can't possibly turn it down. My stance, for those of you who are newer to my channel, my stance on becoming a part of like content creator programs is that I don't want to be a part of them. The reason why is because I value my ability to talk about whatever the fuck I want. Even though I did spend a good like 10 or so minutes talking about, you know, how much money I make off of Twitch, so obviously money is still very important, right? To me, money is nowhere near as important as my ability to just talk about gacha in whatever fucking way I want. I don't want to be tied down by some fucking dog shit Chinese contract. Or it doesn't have to be Chinese, obviously, just with any contract, with like any gacha game in general, where they restrict my ability to talk about stuff. I want to be able to criticize gacha games for the things that I see are wrong with it. Right? Like, I don't call myself the God of Gacha for no reason. I don't call myself the God of Gacha only because, oh, I play a whole different bunch of gacha games too. Like, that's a big part of it, obviously. But that's not it. Unlike all these other dog shit gacha content creators, all these fucking rats, all these fucking shills and these dick suckers, all these fucking whores who bend over for their favorite gacha company and let them fucking shove the gacha company's big fat fucking 18-inch cocks down their fucking throats or up their fucking assholes. I don't like to do that. Not unless I'm getting fucking paid for it. Like, big money type shit. Then I'll change. Then, you know, if you pay me enough, then sure, maybe I'll change my mind. Everyone's got a price tag after all. But at least my price tag's gonna be fucking high as fuck. So if none of these gacha companies can offer me a deal that's so good that I can't possibly turn it down, I'm gonna be like, nah, you can take your fucking content creator program shit and shove it up your ass. Cause I find being able to talk about shit in whatever way I want more important. Because gacha games are bullshit. Gacha games are hella fucking bullshit. And a lot of people out there don't know what gacha games really are. To this day, even fucking 4 or 5 years after Genshin's come out, gacha games, a lot of people don't fully understand them. It's so fucking obvious. With what I see people create in terms of content on gacha games. All these people who glaze the fuck out of Curo, or Wuthering Waves in particular. And the people, even people who glaze Hoyo games too, you know, calling Zenless like, this is the hardest gacha game ever. It's like, it's so obvious that people don't truly know what gacha games are like. Like, they don't know what they're dealing with. And I take it upon myself to teach people. Like, I want to be the guy who's out there fucking teaching people what gacha games are really like. How they really work. Because there's a ton of people out there who still don't. So, no. That to me is more important than any amount of fucking, you know, dollar bills. Sorry, voice crack. Yeah, I don't want to have a filter. Not right now, anyway. Like, unless that filter comes with a fucking fat wad of cash, or like a whole ass fucking briefcase of Benjamins, then sure, I'll change my mind. Because again, everyone's got a price tag. No one's immune. Everyone's got a price. But at least I'm happy to report that my price is far above what any gacha company realistically will be able to offer. So they can go fuck themselves. So no, you ain't gonna find me as part of any dog shit content creation program anytime soon, or at least I don't expect to. I don't expect to be anyway. How does my image quality of Wua look so good? Really? Does it? Oh, I appreciate that. I will share with you my gamma settings because as of like a recent patch, I believe they gave us the ability to adjust the color settings. So this is what my color settings are on in Wua. My biggest issue before we got this update, before we got this option update, was the fact that Wua's colors don't pop very well. I will forever prefer Genshin's visuals because Genshin does colors right. It does colors the best out of all of the big four gachas out there. And one of the biggest problems I have with Wua is the fact that Wua doesn't do colors nearly as well. Some areas they look cool, they look nice, but your average Wua locale doesn't look that great, at least not in my opinion, compared to Genshin. So when Genshin dropped this update, I was like, finally, I can make my game look a little bit more like, well, making it look more like Genshin's kind of pretentious, but like make Wuwa's colors like pop out a little bit more. And so as soon as I got it, I played around with the settings, and this is what I came to as something that I really liked. So leave your brightness alone. The default setting is at 50. Crank up your saturation and contrast up to 80, and this is what you get. Yeah, I like the colors a lot better with these settings. So, that's how I would. That's why I think That's how I think. That's how I think that you think that my Wuwa client looks really good. So play around with your settings, your color settings a little bit, and see if you can find something that you like. How old am I? I'm a boomer. That's all you need to know. I'm a gacha boomer. Appreciate it. Thank you. No problem, man. No problemo. What's on the menu today? AKS Lord, how's it going, man? After I'm done with all my dailies, all my gacha dailies, we're gonna react to the Teky videos that came out on his channel over the past week. So, and after that, we're gonna play a little bit of Wuwa. I gotta get some weeklies done. And then after that, maybe I'll hop on some Zenless, get some, either Zenless or Genshin. Either get some exploration done in Genshin, or what is it? Get started on some of the events in Zenless. Maybe get some commissions out of the way, too. You're hyped for Wuwa's anniversary? Yeah, I'm looking forward to, Zanny. Oh, excuse me. You pulling for Zanny? Yeah, of course. Or at least I'll try to. At least that's the plan. We'll see if it works out, though. Do you have Phoebe with Zanny? I have every single character in the game except for Calculator, Mr. Calculator. For some reason, he hasn't spooked me yet. So I don't know if that's lucky or not, but I'm still missing Calcaro, but he's the only one. I have every other character in the game. I have every other character in the game with their... I have every single limited character in the game with their signatures. So, Shorekeeper, Stellar Symphony, Brant, Unflickering Valor, Changli, Blazing Brilliance, Cantarella, Whispering Sirens, Phoebe, Luminous Hymn, sorry, Rasia, I think the Asians call her Rococo for some reason. Not sure why. I guess that's how her name is translated over in the East, but I have Rasia, Tragic Comedy, Carlotta, Last Dance, Camellia, Red Spring. Oh, Shangli is the only one that I didn't pick up his limited signature for, because he was a free character. So I keep forgetting that he's a 5-star character. I didn't feel like rolling for his limited back when he was on rerun, I think. I wonder if he's gonna return as part of the returning banners in what is it? As part of Anniversary. If he does and his limited is back on rate up, I may consider rolling for it, but we'll see. Zeji, Rhyme Draped Sprouts, Jinshi, Ages of Harvest, Yinlin, String Master, obviously. And Jian Verdant Summit. So almost all the limited characters I have, they also have their signatures. Who's my favorite character? You're looking at her ass. You're looking at her right now. Are they even Wua guide makers except for Rex? I don't know, man. Are there? You tell me. All gacha CCs are just hypocrites? Not all of them. But, you know, the ones that are the loudest, certainly, a lot of them seem to be. And even if they're not hypocrites, they're fucking dog shit to begin with, so, you know. Not much of an improvement. Is weapons worth the pull? Well, any of the limited signatures for their respective limited 5-star characters, they're always worth pulling, technically. Saw a really old video of me and Rexland commented, you know him since all the way back? Are you talking about me and Rexland? I've known Rexland as another content creator ever since he played FGO. That was like literally like 5 years ago. 5-6 years ago. I knew who he was even back then. I don't know when it was that Rexland started knowing of me as like a fellow content creator, but I knew Rexland, or I heard of him as like a really big JP whale on, or as a really big whale on JPFGO back in the day. I remember when he used to make content for JPFGO. He quit because I think he fucking hated the community for JPFGO, and then he jumped over to PGR and started really grinding that game seriously. And then eventually he became friends with the PGR devs, which is why you see Rexland show up on the what is it? On the WUWA. He showed up on the WUWA, like some of the opening like WUWA programs. Like if you remember back when WUWA was about to come out, right, for its launch. If y'all remember the really weird Yang Yang cosplayer, that was Rexland. And even besides him cosplaying Yang Yang, he was on like the developer like interview like program thing, because they flew his ass out to their studios in like Guangzhou or somewhere, wherever Curo is based out. I think they're based out of Guangzhou now, and yeah, they had him. He was the interviewer when he was asking the devs those questions. You think tariffs are going to increase pack prices? At the moment, no. I don't expect it, because the pack prices are digital goods. So, like, how the fuck are you supposed to put tariffs on digital goods? I'm sure there's a way, but, like, technically speaking, digital purchases aren't, like, traded goods. So, I don't know, man. Trump would actually have to sit down and think about what the fuck, how the fuck he'd be able to put tariffs on things like that. And, I don't know if he's gonna do that. That would imply Trump has the brain cells necessary to put up to actually negotiate an actual proper tariff deal. Musume retirement stream announced. Isn't she already gone though? She had her retirement stream yesterday, I thought. That was him? Yeah, it was him. You didn't know? When's my Chong-Li cosplay? If somebody drops me fucking 10,000 bucks, then sure, I'll do a Chong-Li cosplay. I don't give a shit. Sure. Rexland cosplayed Yang Yang, so hey, I can do the same too. Hey, Kenzawa, welcome back. How's my day been? It's been going good, considering I literally woke up today and immediately started streaming. Why 10K? That's so much? Hey, if I'm gonna fucking sell out like that, then I might as well put a high price tag. Hey, I'm not kidding you when I say that my price is really fucking high. Everyone's got a price, but mine's really fucking high. You want me to sell my dignity to cosplay my favorite waifu? Sure, pay up, buddy. Oilers? Any Oilers? Hey, why y'all complaining about that, bro? Streamers out there like Mr. Pokey got their own personal fucking Saudi oil princes fucking sponsoring their fucking, you know, S6, S6, what is it called again? What are the weapon levels called in Star Rail? S6, no, E6, S5, fucking limited time characters. Why you bitching about me asking for 10K? Do I accept 1,000? No. No, it has to be 10K. Sorry. What I cosplay Paimon? I'll cosplay whoever the fuck you want me to. But 10K is my price. Fuck Mr. Pokey? I wouldn't go that far. I think I've said before publicly that I'm not a big fan of how Pokey does his content. However, he's far from a fucking retard like the others, so... compared to, like, those rats like Saint Tontus, Pokey is far more fucking tolerable. Can you pay me in a Lambo? No, don't give me a Lambo. I don't want that. Nah, I don't care about fancy ass cars. Maybe if I were already a fucking millionaire, sure. But main reason why I wouldn't want a Lambo, a fucking Lamborghini is because, like, imagine the fucking maintenance costs, bro. The fucking maintenance costs, the fuel costs, like, holy fuck, that's a nightmare. Nah, just give me like a fucking Toyota Corolla or something. I'll be good. Yeah, a lot of one of those really old Russian cars. Hey, I'll fuck it. I'll take it. It might be a little bit tough to get like fuel, for like a Lada or something, but you know, if it has like a fuel converter or something like that, or I don't know. I don't know much about cars, but as long as I can find like a repair shop that knows how to do maintenance on a fucking Lada of all things, which is not very likely here in America, but maybe somewhere. Pokey's way better. Yeah, exactly. At the very least, it's very like when he says he mains Star Rail, it's like, yeah, you actually do. Even if I don't quite agree with, you know, maining a game like Star Rail of all things, but at least he's serious about it. So at least I can respect the commitment. Yeah. Do I roll every character like in Zenless, like in all my other gachas too? I try to, yeah. There are some gachas where I'm just not gonna do that because I know it's not worth it. The good thing about most new gachas is that, like most new age gachas, is that theoretically it is possible to try to roll for every new character even as a free-to-play. Or at least something close to that. In a lot of the older gacha games, Blue Archive included, it's simply not possible. So if I feel like, if I play a gacha game for long enough, and I feel like it is feasible to roll for every character, then I will. But that doesn't apply to all gacha games, unfortunately. Just take the Lambo and sell it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know if I saw Teky's video about me, but he said I failed in life because I'm playing too many gacha. Oh boy, did he go there? Alright. If he wants to get personal, we can get personal. But I'll save it for when we start reacting to Teky's dog shit videos. Oh, he wants to play it. He wants to throw down that way, huh? All right, I got. If he wants to get personal, I got something personal for his ass. Sure, why not? I don't mind playing dirty. Everyone else is. Why shouldn't I? You main Stario, so you don't judge? I mean, yeah. I don't judge either. You can main any gacha game you want. That's fine. As long as you actually, you know, do as you say. Can you make your old format videos? You mean how to play? Doesn't need to be just after you have other games. MS, I'm happy to report that I have another one of those kinds of videos coming out soon on Magi Etc. It's probably going to be like an hour long or something. My editor just finished editing it, and I'll watch it over to check it, to like proofread it. If you can like proofread a video. But I'm going to check it for any errors or anything like that, anything I missed or anything he missed. And yeah. I'll have it up by like tomorrow, hopefully. Ideally, I want to have that video up today, but my editor said he's been really busy with IRL shit, so he said he won't be able to do like second version like edits, or like a second round of edits until like tomorrow or until like tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna watch the video over today, and then hopefully it'll be up by tomorrow. Arknights beginner guide for 2025. When? Maybe. I'll think about it. What the will a removal of a 50-50 would revenue crash? Yes, absolutely. There's a reason why gacha games do 50-50s is because it makes them more money. If gacha games, imagine if all the big gacha games out there that have coin flip rate ups were to remove the 50-50, so that every single time you roll every time you roll for a 5-star character, they're guaranteed. Yeah, no, their revenue would fucking plunge. So that's why they would never do it. Didn't I already cosplay as Padoru before? No, that was just an edit. It wasn't an actual cosplay. So, one of my viewers just edited the Padoru hat on my head from a long time ago. Wasn't an actual cosplay, unless you consider wearing a Santa hat enough of a cosplay for Padoru. But you know, I don't know if that's the case. Wuwa did this with weapons? Yeah, but if you watched my my last video on the Wuwa drama, the first anniversary drama, you'll know that I explained why I think the Wuwa's 100% rate up guarantee on their weapons is not as generous as most people make it out to be. We Wuwa players paid for the price we paid for guaranteed weapon rate ups. Was what, twofold, I think, technically. One, if you don't roll the limited 5-star weapon for each limited 5-star character, then their other options are ass. Like, their limited weapons options are so much better by a long shot, by such a long shot that using anything else on them feels really fucking shitty. Two, Wuwa's 4-star weapon selection and even the 3-star weapon selections are dog shit in comparison. Like, it's so hard finding crit stats, crit rate main stat, or just crit main stat weapons in general that aren't 5 stars. Matter of fact, I think the only crit rate or crit damage main stat weapons that aren't 5 stars are what you get out of the fucking battle pass. So it's like, okay, what the fuck gives then?
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
What if somebody already cosplays as you? I mean, it's not exactly hard to do that though. If it's a guarantee it won't be much of a gacha, then that's no excuse though. No, I disagree. You can still have a guaranteed rate up every single time and it would still be a gacha. Nah. If you're trying to say that, well, no, gacha games have to have, you know, 50-50s or some shit like that, because otherwise they won't be called a gacha game. It won't be it wouldn't be a true gacha game. Nah, you can get the fuck out of here with that. How hard am I farming this lot? Not very hard at all. I'm just using that AP. I don't really give a shit. Ugh. Wouldn't light spender players be able to afford more gachas without a 50-50? Spreading the revenue to more gachas potentially from the same company? I suppose? If, like, let's say, for example, Hoyo were to make all three of their big gachas not 50-50s anymore, sure, that would certainly incentivize more people to spend more. The problem is that that assumes that a lot of people play all three gachas at once anyway, and that's not really the case. No. Not to mention, different people play different gacha games. Just because you play Genshin Impact doesn't mean you also play the other two. Right? Just because you play Genshin doesn't mean you also play Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero too. I mean, certainly there's a lot of people out there who do play all three, but then that's not nearly enough to justify. That won't offset the cost, the amount of money that they're about to lose if Hoyo were to all of a sudden make all three games, you know, like guaranteed rates every single time. If they were to remove their coin flips. So, MiHoYo wouldn't do it anyway. Still, corporates want to make money, so it won't happen. Yeah, exactly. It's not going to happen. Yeah, you're right. I agree. Yeah, 50-50s are what make them money, so that's why they do it. And that's why that'll most likely never change. Unless the next big thing comes and has guarantees. Yeah, the way to change that is for other gacha games coming up in the future to change the formula. Like, gacha games that already have a 50-50 can't really change their formula now. So if this model is gonna change, it's gonna have to be that responsibility has to fall on future gacha games. And we're already sort of seeing that, because what Duet Night Abyss, their limited character banner, apparently, from what I heard from their closed beta recently, was that your first copy of a limited 5-star character or whatever is guaranteed. But if you want more copies of them, then you have to deal with the coin flip. But if you just want one copy, then that's fine. You'll get them guaranteed on your first try, or on your first copy of them. And I think somebody in chat just now said that that new Etheria restart game has guaranteed rate ups or something like that. So the more gachas we have like that, the more pressure there is on future gacha games to, you know, just come out with a guaranteed character banner every single time. So gachas usually can't evolve that much on their own, but the gacha games as a whole can evolve because we have new gachas coming out constantly. So that's the most realistic way of changing the gacha model, is to have new gacha games come out and change it for them. and then maybe, hopefully, older gachas can like retroactively go back and improve their own gachas too. But we'll see how like the gacha landscape evolves and shit like that. Excuse me. Then Dawe would get goosebumps or have a heart attack when he hears about removing a 50-50. Is 1430 a good send quartz for MP5 servant? Unfortunately, no. In my experience for MP5 servants in FGO averages anywhere from 1500 to like 2000. If you get an MP5 5-star servant in FGO under 1500 Saint Quartz, you got lucky. You got really lucky. To be safer, I would recommend 2000 Saint Quartz. So like, I don't know, buy like 5 more packs, 4 or 5 more packs or something. 4 more packs. Yeah, 4 more packs. Did you watch Ordeal Call 4? Not the trailer, but I will try to watch the FGO stream, because I believe they have a stream scheduled for April 30th, I think. I'll just watch that. Excuse me. Leaks are saying there's going to be a McDonald's and Zenless collab. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah, I think the Zenless World Twitter account posted that. Apparently they say it's going to be a global one. I don't believe it, man. It's one of those things where I have to see it to believe it. I have never heard of maybe it's happened before, but I've never personally seen like a big fast food chain, in this case McDonald's, doing a collab with any like anime shit. Maybe like some of the more like popular anime stuff, like Dragon Ball or maybe even Evangelion, maybe. But for Zenless? For like a gacha? Hell no. I ain't seen that shit. Obviously, that happens in, like, China and Japan and Korea, maybe. But out here in America? Like, fuck no. Like, I know anime's become more and more mainstream these days. But, for, like, a big chain like McDonald's to have a collab with them? Nah, not yet, man. So, I don't know. Maybe it's possible? I'd have to see it, though. Again, it's one of those things where I have to see it with my own two eyes. Because there's a couple McDonald's in my area, and so, like, if they start putting up Zenless Zone 0 banners, then I'll be like, okay, maybe this is actually kind of serious. But, until then, no, I don't believe it. I mean, KFC and, like, Genshin, yeah, but I didn't see those here in my area, so they can go fuck themselves. That, and again, I believe those were East Asia only, so, you know. Americans can go fuck themselves. We did have a Genshin collab here in the States. It was a shit show, but it was a collab, alright. Ha! Well, I certainly didn't see it, so to me, those collabs pretty much never existed, so. Imagine a McDonald's in-game. I mean, it would make sense in, like, Zenless, for example. If Mickey D started giving out like Zenless figures and Happy Meals, would I buy them? Not really, no. I'm not terribly interested in figurines. Not to mention, I believe whenever fast food places do like give out like Happy Meals like that, or like kids' toys or shit like that, it's usually like in a gacha system, right? Like a lucky bag type of system where you don't know which toy you're gonna get. So that way they like incentivize you to keep coming back and keep buying the Happy Meals for more, right? If it's gonna be like that all over again, I'm not gonna do it, because I know with my fucking dog shit luck, I'm gonna keep getting every figure that I don't want, or I'm not gonna get the figure that I actually want. Like, let's say for example, they put out like the Rabbit Squad as like potential figures. I know I'm gonna get everything but Nicole, so fuck that shit. I've played these games before. Some fucking, you know, Squid Game type shit. One McDonald's menu gives like 160 polychromes during the summer. If that's what it is, then sure. If all I need to do is just buy like a meal and they give me like a code for like 160 polychromes or something, sure, I guess why not? Yeah, if it's just that, then sure, okay, whatever. I'll just grab some chicken I'll just grab some nugs or something, some nuggets, some chicken nuggets. Cause I actually like McDonald's chicken nuggets, even though they're technically trash. But I don't mind. But Tuhu, what about that thick Billy booty? Well, I mean, I'm sure some people would enjoy that. But Tuhu, think about the Billy Gat. Hey Tuhu, how big was the Gat? Unironically, their nuggets do kind of slap. Yeah, man. Yeah. They put some sort of crack in their fucking in their nuggets or something, I swear to God. I still remember me and my buddy protagonist doing like a fucking like a late night run to a Mickey D's somewhere because we had coupons for them, and all we did was just buy like a whole fucking pack of chicken nuggets, and we just snacked on those all day. I think my buddy protagonist had like coupons for like those 20 packs of chicken nuggets or something like that, so we ended up buying like 3 of them. Just sitting there with a fucking mountain of chicken nuggets, just fucking, you know, working through those all day. But the more trash the food, the better it tastes. Nah, no, that's not always true. At least not to me. At least not to me. Like, I think a couple months ago when McDonald's brought back their McRib, I think it was, just for old time's sake, me and my buddy Protag did go down to a local Mickey D's to pick it up, and it did not taste anywhere near as good as I remembered it. Like, I actually had to like force myself to like finish it. Like, it didn't make me. It wasn't so bad to the point where I wanted to like fucking stick a finger down my throat and like fucking throw up everything like I'm a fucking bulimic. But it took me some effort keeping it down. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Holy fuck, it's gotten so much worse. I don't know. Maybe I had my nostalgia glasses on, perhaps, but I don't know. It's like, sure, yeah, fast food is all fast food is trash, but there are definitely some better fast foods than others. I'll tell you that much. Did you hear about Curo dev getting fired while he was leaking Furlova and the Redhead gameplay? I heard about that, yeah. Yeah, apparently the Furlova leak came from within Curo game this time, so yeah, I'm not surprised if he got his ass fired. So, I mean, I would do the same thing if I was in Solon's shoes, yeah. Like, you work for the company, what the fuck are you doing fucking leaking shit on your own, dude? Like, get the fuck out of our company, bro. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time to react. Y'all ready for this? Let me go ahead and close all my other gacha games. Alrighty, boys. It's time. The moment y'all have been waiting for. Let me just examine all my other gacha games real quick. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Let's see here. Pull up a new Chrome tab here. Let's see. I only see one. Oh no, there's the second one. Okay, yeah, he uploaded 11 hours ago. I thought it was like his last, like his very last, or his most recent YouTube video. But no, he's just fucking spam uploads because all he does, all Tectone does these days for his YouTube content is fucking regurgitate all the shit he makes on stream. Okay, so we have 2 videos to watch. Why the fuck are they so fucking long, bro? The first one I understand, which is only about which is like 25 minutes long. Why is the second video fucking almost an hour long? What the fuck? Why is it that long? What's my relationship with the Teky? Were we like buddies back then? I don't think that we were ever like buddies at any point. I'm not like Mr. Pokey or like Genazod or anything like that. Genazod and Mr. Pokey have way better relationships with or way deeper relationships with the Teky than I ever had, because Teky's actually gone out of his way to talk to those two before. Me, on the other hand, we never talked directly. Like, we never had, like, a one-on-one conversation on stream or anything like that. We did talk, like, we've always talked, like, very briefly over the years, but, like, I've never considered him like a friend. I mean, I don't really consider anybody that I know over the internet as a true friend, to be honest, because that's just being parasocial at that point. But he certainly never, to me, he was never like somebody that I could just, that I was cool with, we ain't cool like that. However, that being said, I knew Teky all the way back before even Genshin started. Back when he still used to be he was still an Arknights YouTuber. So like, what, 6 years ago? 5 years ago at this point? Before Genshin came out. I still remember my first conversation with him, where we actually did hop on Discord and talked. This was off stream though, so I can't like actually prove it or anything. But I still remember Mr. Slice introducing me to Mr. Teky, to Tectone, because at the time, obviously, Slice and Tectone were both Arknights streamers and YouTubers, and so through Slice, I was able to hop on call with Teky, and we talked a little bit about Gacha. That's when I told him about, how I mainly make content about FGONA and how FGONA is 2 years behind JP, and Tectone was, oh my god, I could never imagine playing a gacha game like that, and I was like, yeah, it kind of sucks. But we only talked very briefly for about like maybe, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, and then that was the end of that. And we never really like talked directly ever again. But yeah, let's see. So let's see. I'm going to begin at the let me actually pull up the 2 videos about me, about Teky's videos about me. Make sure that both the videos are at the very beginning, okay? And then, let's see here, pull up the, my internet window. Properties. This one, I think, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. And then I'll mute Woowa in the background. Okay, so the timestamp is at about the 1:30 mark. I'll just see like 1:32:00 for Teky reacts. Okay, alrighty. So this is for YouTube content. So apparently, Mr. Tectone has made not just one but two crash out videos over my little ass, over a little guy like me. So I'm sort of interested to hear what he has to say. So let's get right to it. Let me full screen this. So I believe this is Teky's first video.
Another
Called the biggest crash out ever. Alright, Teky. Let's see what you got to say.
Toma video, the most delusional gacha creator out there. I know the
Sure the sound is
quite
good.
well. I know both parties involved quite well. I have decent rapport with both of them. Also, fun fact, I'm an inspiration to both of them for starting their channels. So it seems like once again, two of my sons are fighting, and let's see what's
What did he just say?
starting their channels. So situation quite well. I know both parties involved quite well. I have decent rapport with both of them. Also, fun fact, I'm an inspiration to both of them for starting.
Inspiration to both of them. If Teky means that he was an inspiration for me, nah. 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 So, Teky's already wrong about that. He's just saying that as a joke? I don't. There are better things to make jokes about. I certainly don't take it as a joke. Because, like, how on earth do you say that? Do you hear that and you think Teky's joking about that? Not to mention, Teky's got, like, what, several thousand people listening to him? People will believe him when he says that, oh, he was an inspiration for me. It's like, no, he fucking wasn't. Let's make this very clear. Tectone was never an inspiration for me. I've been making content for even longer than he has. Because when did he start making content? I don't know. Back when he was first started doing Arknights shit? Before he got his ass tossed out by the Arknights committee like a fucking piece of trash? Like the piece of fucking trash that he is? Nah, bro. In terms of overall content, I've had this YouTube channel around for like 13 years at this point. Not to mention, I started playing gacha games before he ever has. So, inspiration for me? Nah. Delusional.
Starting their channels. So it seems like once again, two of my sons are fighting, and let's see what's going on because this is about to get messy.
Oh boy. Here we go again. So I've been gone for like
Also, I want to point out that this is a react to a react.
a little bit. And I'm gonna be honest, I needed some time off. Anyway, in
Sure.
these past 11 to 14 days, I haven't really done much, you know? But I have
True.
been up to date with the gacha space, so the good old gacha space. And as fun as the gacha space can be, I might have...
I'll be real, bro. The gacha space shit, it's more fun outside of the games than it is inside the games 90% of the time. Like,
Well, yeah,
straight
no
up,
shit.
Like straight.
For a content creator like Teky, yeah, of course, because he never actually plays the games themselves. I mean, yeah, no shit. What happens outside the gacha is gonna be more interesting to most content creators than what happens inside the gacha, because none of y'all play the fucking gacha games to begin with. Fake ass fucking gacha content creators. Y'all are fucking rats, bro. No wonder they're more fun outside of gacha games than actually inside them. That's why you fucking think that shit. Fucking retards.
Straight up. Like, the games are good, but during dry periods, man, the community gets crazy, and that's why it's always so fucking good going live.
found just one of the most retarded fucking videos I have ever seen.
Oh, no, these videos, bro. These videos are so bad. They are so mentally handicapped. They're like a level above gay. Like the level of maggotry that these videos are insane.
Did he say the hard F? I think he meant to say maggotry, right? With an M, not an F. I don't think he said the other one. Cause I'd be very surprised if he did.
They're so bad. They're so cringe. They're so like holier than thou. I've been intentionally not reacting to them because I know these videos are being made in this fashion to try to get me to react. It's like straight up pathetic, bro. It's embarrassing. It is like, I mean this, it is some of the most diabolically cringe shit I have ever seen in my whole life.
Teky should try looking in a mirror sometime. I doubt his house has any mirrors though.
I have never gotten a full body reaction to where I felt sick on the need to almost get my innards outside of my body through my mouth. I wanted to vomit watching these videos. And I mean this to everybody. Grab a plastic bag.
Hey, Teky, now you know what it feels like whenever I have to watch any of your videos. Any of your videos or any of these fucking retards videos.
Because you might actually puke by watching how fucking gay these videos are. I mean this on my soul.
Also, why are you using "gay" as an insult, bro? You have something to tell us, buddy? Why are we using the word "gay" to insult people? Yeah, you have something to say? don't let the LGBTQIA plus community get a hold of your ass.
In my fucking life. And listen, I haven't even watched throughout the whole video yet. Because I was so flabbergasted by what I saw,
Yep.
I had to pause.
Yep.
Just so I could make a video. Those
Yep.
4 minutes out of the 15 minutes that I watched stunned me so much that I came back to content creation during my fucking break. Think about that. Just think about it. Anyway,
I've had this reaction.
This is the Itoma retard, right? Yeah, he sounds like one.
Actually, with Enviosity streams so many times. I'm not gonna lie. Toho Sniper 98 might be the biggest clown I have ever seen in the gacha space.
Oh, really? More so than Envy and more so than Saint Tontas, huh? That's impressive.
It's like a unironic Enviosity mask off moment, but it's every fucking video. It's actually insane. Like it is insane how bad Tuwu fell off. It is a
I fell off, huh? Damn. I really wish you don't look in a mirror, Tectone.
I need to let the video play. I can't tell you how bad these are. Guys. No amount of precursor build up to these videos are going to mentally prepare you for the sheer mental retardation that you are about to see. All right, so I need everybody to pause because it's about to get so bad.
I don't know what the traditional content copy is
You
like.
you need to get everyone to pause, buddy. You're pausing the video, your own fucking video 10 times a fucking second, bro.
All I know is that he makes videos on creators that are fucking retarded. So that's what I'm gonna do. Now, enough with the stuff.
And it really breaks my heart because old
Oh,
Tuwu
there's another
made
pause.
such good videos. Bro got tight on money and tried to drama bait and claim he is the only motherfucker that should be praised, and it is so cringe.
Enough. Who is this that I'm talking?
Wait, what did he say?
That should be praised and tried to drama bait and claim he is the only motherfucker that should be praised.
The only motherfucker who should be praised? Buddy, my name isn't Enviosity. I think you're confusing with that motherfucker. Don't think I ever said that.
And it is so cringe.
Enough. Who is this that I'm talking about? Well, it's none other than the self-proclaimed God of Gacha himself, Tuwu. Now, for those of you who don't already know who Tuwu is, obviously, he's a
I'm already getting secondhand embarrassment. Straight up. I'm almost like stalling watching these videos because they're that bad.
You're not just
Like,
stalling,
they're
you
that
are
bad.
stalling.
Like, the amount of KMSs that are going to be put in my chat when I watch this video, it is some of the most abhorrent cringe shit you will ever see in your entire life. It is so bad. Like Tuwu is like the lol cow of this community at this point. And
Oh, really? The lol cow. Oh, me? Oh, and you're just blatantly ignoring Saint Tondas, that fucking rat? And whoever the fuck this retard is? I didn't even know who Aitoma was before, what, like last week. Until my chat told me, oh, this Aitoma dude made a video about you. I'm like, who the fuck is he? Damn, bro. I see Teky's got his fucking alliances established real fucking good. How much are all these other content creators fucking paying his ass, huh?
like, a certain part of me respected him for what he's done, but oh my god, the new videos are so bad, it's insane. It's like a humiliation ritual that you have to go in before you join the Illuminati. Like, okay, all right, okay, I'm gonna try to let this play, but I'm scared to watch them with how bad they are.
Gacha content creator. He honestly just makes anything. Bro uploads logs of his journey on gacha games based on how much he spent or not. Like dolphin logs or for fucking HSR or like whale logs for Genshin. Shit like that. He uploads anything. But he also has this little series called Delusional Gacha Takes. Oh, see where I'm going with my title now? Now, this series is honestly a good fucking idea, I can't lie. I would have even done it my fucking self. He made one about pay-to-win exploration. He made one about HSR global passives. And then recently, he made this one right here. Delusional Gacha Takes Episode 3. Ryuku's...
I haven't seen that one. I saw his take on pay-to-win exploration. I saw his...
Check Discord, dropped fire in the DMs. Oh, thanks, thanks, UI.
other video on maybe like 3 minutes that I could actually sit through without wanting to fucking shoot myself. Oh my god, I actually feel physically sick. I haven't seen
Hey, Teky, maybe you should consider doing just that.
this one.
Bad take on
Do the rest of the gacha content scene a favor. Maybe you should.
effort. Now, from what I've seen so far from this video, it's interesting to say the least. Now, what we're gonna do is sit here and dissect the worst parts of this video together. So
it's probably the whole fucking video.
let's get into this, shall we?
So, dudes, welcome back to the third episode of Delusional Gacha Takes. I'm your host, the God of Gacha himself, Tehu, and today I want to... Also, what? Put these effects because you're not about to get strike? I'm not that big of a fucking asshole to copyright strike people for, you know, reacting to my videos. So for me, you don't have to worry about that for me, unless it's just like an automatic thing that just happens. But I don't think for that. Maybe for music stuff, you get automatically copyright struck, but just for using other people's videos, nah. I'm your host, the God of Gacha himself, Tehu, and today I want to...
Oh god, dude. Oh my god. Saying that unironically is insane. Saying that unironically is insane. To who nobody knows your ass, bruh. Straight up. Ain't nobody even know your ass to claim that.
I mean, making 2 videos on my ass, now people do, so you can go fuck yourself. You stupid little bitch.
Title, bro. Who even are you? Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Oh Jesus, holy fuck. Okay, hold up. Sorry, we gotta keep going here.
I want to talk about this tweet from Ryuku-sensei and why this is an unbelievably bad take.
Alright,
Oh my
well, let's see
God.
why it's a bad take then, Tuhu. Let's see. Go ahead.
I saw this tweet pop up on my timeline about last week or so from a gacha CC named Ryuku-sensei, and reading it made me wonder how the f this guy is even allowed to be a gacha content creator, so here we are.
Why are
Oh my god, he's so gay. Holy fuck. This is
He's
like-
so gay, huh? Yeah, when I have, when I got, let me pull up this scene right here. When I got all those body pillows up behind me, huh? I'm gay, huh? Alright. Think Tectone even made a comment on that during the Gacha cast last year. Alright, buddy.
This is like the 12-year-old Christian kid, like saying like the F slur at school and thinking that he's like the coolest guy because he be saying that shit. Like,
Oh, I'm the guy who thinks I'm the cool kid for saying the F slur. Hey, bro, are you listening to yourself right now? You're tossing around the fucking word gay like this is the fucking 2000s all over again. Hey, buddy, how about you go call people the fucking F word too? The other F word. the bundle of sticks word. How about you just say that much? Hey, don't be a fucking pussy, bro. Say the fucking bundle of sticks word. How about you? What are you so scared about?
Why is bro so pressed over a fucking tweet that got nothing to do with him, bro? Holy shit, bro. Sorry to the gays. You guys are way cooler than Tuhu. I'm so sorry.
I mean, they're also way cooler than you too, but you would never say that.
This is so bad. Everything about this is so bad, bro. Like, I would delete every video of this whole delusional gacha shit. Like, oh god. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry.
Hey, Tectone, I got a proposal for you. I delete all my delusional gacha videos. In exchange, you delete your entire YouTube channel.
Are you so pressed?
But you wouldn't do that now, would you?
Tuhu, what's going on? Buddy, chill, okay? Look, you want some monster? You want some monster? Chill.
Is that monster? That looks like a jar of fucking piss, bro. Did you piss in your jar, in your little glass jar? And you're gonna drink your own piss? That's kind of person you think that you come off as.
It's been 20 seconds, bro. What is the aggression for? What is going on? What? Okay, wait. There might be a valid reason. I don't know what this tweet is. There might be a valid reason. Let's see.
In this tweet, Ryuku said... Actually, I'm not even gonna call it sensei. That implies he actually knows a thing or two about gacha. Ryuku said...
My goat, Etika. Rest in peace. Joy-Con boys for life.
It really does seem like Hoyo isn't even trying anymore. Literally zero effort in anything they're putting out. I always get asked, you always talk bad about Hoyo, but why don't you cover the good stuff that Hoyo does? Sure, I'll do it when they do something good. Come on, man.
Based.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Good tweet. I mean, I know this video, this
Ha! Woo, a dick sucker spotted.
delusional take is about this tweet right here of Ryuku. I'm gonna be honest. Makes complete sense to me. I can't lie. It really does seem like Hoyo isn't even trying anymore.
They're not, because they don't have to.
Literally zero effort in anything they're putting out.
Oh, actually, Tectone actually has a good point there. Yeah, Hoyo doesn't have to try. Technically. But that's not really the point of the video that I was trying to make. So, you know.
If you've seen the Malvika and the little DJ Cat Girl cutscene, you'd understand. If you've seen the global passes for Honkai Star Rail, you'd understand.
True! It's true! Bro, have we forgotten that...
Oh yeah, and the Teky is apparently not a fan of the global account passive thing, so he quit Star Rail just like every other fucking retard did. Oh, we're gonna get to that real soon.
Hoyoverse is the new Game Freak. You know what they do?
True.
Minimal effort, most money earned. That is exactly what Hoyo does. No, almost no effort.
It's so bad because we've gotten to the point where fan creators can make better cutscenes for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail faster than the actual companies.
What about Zenless Zone Zero? Is Zenless Zone Zero not a Hoyo game all of a sudden? Why are you leaving them out, huh? Isn't that convenient?
It's insane.
Bare minimum, almost none, practically none. You could say none, but earning the most money they can. This take makes complete...
Was that video serious? You were being sarcastic, right? No, my delusional gacha takes videos are all serious. If you're talking about my initial video on Ryuku Sensei. No, I was being serious in that.
sense to me, and I am very fucking curious what this goddamn retard fucking nerd has to say about this tweet.
There are goddamn fucking retard. Bro, look at yourself, Aitoma. Look in a fucking mirror. All these fucking retards like you can't even fucking look in a mirror. Your houses don't have a mirror anymore. You uninstall, you get rid of all the mirrors in your fucking house. You don't have a mirror in your fucking bathroom, you little bitch. Goddamn retard nerd. Bro, you have glasses on, too, just like me. Calling me a fucking nerd? Do you fucking know how you fucking look? Holy fucking smooth-brained lobotomized piece of shit.
What this goddamn retard fucking nerd has to say about this tweet.
There are... What's that behind it? Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. What's that behind you, buddy? Is that a Miku figurine I see back there? She's even in a fucking jar too. What, you fucking put some hot glue all over her every other night or something? I think I recognize that character back there too. I forget what show she's from. That clown girl or whatever. Goddamn fucking retard nerd. Bro, you can't be fucking serious, man.
Goddamn retard fucking nerd has to say about this tweet.
There are...
a few things that are very ignorant about this tweet. Let's start with the comparison he's making here between the splash arts for Woo.
How dare
It's from
you
Digital
talk
Circus.
my $1 million company. How dare he do this? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tell my mom when she's finished wiping my butt how upset this tweet made me. What a delusional man. I'm not even gonna call him sensei because that means he knows what he's talking about. Jesus.
I mean, you don't either, Tectone. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. All you do is fucking sit in your stream all day, react to dumb shit, and you just fucking throw out ad hominem insults because you have nothing better to say.
And Genshin in relation to
Prove me wrong.
If he said something along the lines of, man, Wu is killing it with his splash arts, just look at how much better they look compared to Genshin's these days, I actually wouldn't have a problem with that. Because yeah, if you look at these two splash arts for Zanny and Escoffier, if I'm pronouncing that right, there's no doubt that Zanny's looks more impressive with its extremely detailed background that reminds me of an Arknights E2 background, while Escoffier's is just like a pattern behind it or something. But that ain't what Ryugu said now, is it?
Ooh. He better get him. Oh no. Tuhu better get him. Dude, Tuhu and his 5 viewers about to open a whole can of ass whoop. Give me a hell yeah, brother. Give me a
Hell yeah, because that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
hell yeah.
He's angry. He's angry. Guys, he's angry. Did you hear him? He's like,
No, that's not what he said, is it? That's not what he said. That's not what he said. What he actually said was that they don't put effort into the game.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's even funnier because Itoma looks like an 80-year-old grandma. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like, this shit kills me, bro.
Wait, what did Teky say?
Toma looks like an 80-year-old grandma.
Oh, Toma. I thought you said Tuhu.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like, this shit kills me.
I mean, yeah, Teky's not wrong. Look at his fucking hair, bro.
Bro, this is insane. This is insane. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of Itoma. Bro is actually the GOAT, by the way. Bro has...
He's your goat, Teky? Well, I mean, hey, retards know what other retards look like, I guess. Bunch of fucking rats and termites running around the woodwork down there.
Bro is certified GOAT.
So, not surprised.
Yeah, Puerto Rican Harry Potter, bro. He'd be going in.
Instead, he goes all, it really does seem like Hoyo isn't even trying anymore, which implies that he thinks that Genshin splash arts have, like, degraded over time or something.
They have. Did you?
No, you know they haven't, Teky. When's the last time you played Genshin Impact, motherfucker? Oh, did the 10,000 bucks you dropped on Homa fucking 4 years ago scar you a little bit too hard, buddy? You scared to come back to Genshin? all that money you wasted on Genshin, you want that money back? Is that why you don't want to come back to Genshin?
Did you not look at that?
Who even is Itoma? That's a question I was asking like last weekend.
Did you not look
But now I guess I do. Now I know who he is, unfortunately.
at the tweet? Did you not see it?
am I losing my mind? Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest. We're like, what, 1 minute in? If this is not rage bait, I don't know what is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna let him cook a little bit more.
Sure.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, then let's go check out some splash arts that Genshin's made before, over the past 5 years, to see if that's really the case or not. Here's Mona, Ganyu, Yoimiya, Dehya, Navia, and Zillinan. If you ask me, everyone's splash arts here seem pretty consistent. All the characters are decorated with something in the background that relates to them. Mona's got like planets and stars and runes because of her astrology stuff.
I will defend Genshin Impact. Look at how good it is. It has pretty planets in the background.
Ganyu's got cryo flowers.
And what was the point of that, Teky? You add anything to the conversation, bro? Or are you just fucking reacting just to fucking regurgitate content from your fucking stream because you don't even know how to make proper YouTube videos anymore? That's all you fucking content creators, all you rat fucking ass looking content creators do these days. Do shit, react to shit on stream, and then fucking regurgitate that shit onto your fucking YouTube channel like the fucking slop that it is. Bro wants to be Asmongold so fucking bad, bro. Fucking insane, man. Add nothing, try to be the Asmongold or the fucking moist critical of the gacha space. React to something, fucking throw that shit up like the slop it is over to your main YouTube channel. Say something so it counts as a react. Fucking joke, man.
looks shit.
Yomiya's got fireworks.
It also looks shit.
Teki's got flames, spears, and that pyro sword thing that she uses for her skill. Navia's got big ass.
Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We get it. Art, good. Okay, get to your point, buddy.
The exceptions to this pattern are the Archons, who have much more detailed
This Aitoma dude is a fucking prick.
splash arts than everyone else. But, like, it should be obvious why. It's because they're the Archons. They represent their entire regions, and so their splash arts has something to do with that.
Yeah, shouldn't it be obvious? They have better art, because they're the Archons. They're the Archons. That's why they have better art. Yeah, no, it's because they're gods. That's why. Yeah, the other ones, they can't have good art. They can have bare minimum art, low effort, and almost no effort art.
Every type of Archon should power creep every other non-Archon in the game. It's not power creep, it's lore. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's...
I mean, yeah, you don't. What else can I say? You don't get it. Neither of you do. I mean, you said it yourself, Teky. You said it yourself, bald man. You don't get it. Which is why I'm explaining it. But you're never gonna get it because both of you are fucking retarded.
The lore that they're strong, that's why they power creep
Wah, Genshin's bad. Hoyo good. Or, no, sorry, not Hoyo. Wuwa good. Hoyo bad.
everything else in the game. You just don't understand the game like I do. It's not bad game design. It's story. It's lore. It's a feature.
Archons, they can have good art. They can have good art.
And yeah, it is a feature. What else do you want me to say? It is a feature. You just don't play Genshin enough to know that. And you're just fucking sucking Wuwa's dick like everyone else does, because that's the popular thing to do, and you try to pander to the crowd because your entire chat's probably pro-Wuwa to begin with, like every other fucking stream out there. Fucking joke, man.
Mind y'all, good art. Their quote-unquote good art is also shit. Like,
yeah, Void Hunters should be 3 times as strong as the other units. Miyabi's not broken, it's just lore accurate.
Look at this and look at this. Are you kidding me? What is this argument? What is this fucking argument? What are you cooking? What is bro cooking?
Actually, is they have better art because they're the Archon.
Can I tell you a fun fact on why every character should have the same consistent level of art? Because it doesn't matter who they are in the story. Every single one of them can cost up to $300. So I feel like all characters should be treated with respect to every other character because they're the same fucking price. So no, you shouldn't give these excuses to have lackluster artworks and presentation just because of their role in the story. It's ridiculous.
I mean, that I actually agree with. That's one of the good takes that Teky has. But unfortunately, that's not the reality that we live in. I wish also that gacha games could treat all characters equally. Like, in an ideal world, again, I've been saying that, I've been using that phrase quite a bit. In an ideal world, yeah, gacha games should treat all their characters the same. The problem is that we don't live in the ideal world now, do we? I'm saying it how it is. I'm one of the few people who even can, because compared to seeing what these fucking retards are saying, clearly they cannot grasp reality. I'm saying how it is. Not because, oh, I'm trying to make excuses for Hoyo or some shit like that. But, you know, Wuwa good, Curo good, Hoyo bad is so fucking ingrained in their fucking smooth-ass fucking wrinkleless brains that they physically cannot see that. Again, retarded. Like, bro, I would love it if gacha games could treat everybody the same. Give everyone amazing art. Give everyone, what, great roles in story or whatever the fuck. Treat everyone the same. But that's not the fucking world we live in, bro. Maybe as gachas develop and as more gacha games come out, maybe we'll get closer to, you know, we'll inch sort of closer and closer to having a gacha game where all the characters are respected equally. Hell, we might even get a gacha game eventually where character rarities are no longer a thing. You don't have to worry about rolling for, I don't know, fucking 4-star characters, 5-star characters in particular, everyone's the same rarity. Ideally, that's the direction that we should go in. So yeah, Teky isn't wrong. The problem is, it's fucking Tectone, so whatever the fuck he says has no real fucking weight. Bro's a fucking variety streamer, not a gacha streamer. He just happens to play gacha whenever people fucking pay enough money. So he thinks he's got some fucking good point about gacha games. Some of his takes are fine, like this one actually, but coming from him, it means fucking nothing.
I'm skipping this part. If bro's just gonna talk about art, I don't care. I'm skipping this part. What?
You don't skip videos like that, Aitoma. You're a little fucking bitch. Hey, just to let you guys know in chat, for those of you who didn't watch my video on this, because clearly Aitoma didn't look back over all my videos, earlier this year, I made a response video to Pokey's argument about power creep in Star Rail. I sat through the entire fucking 1.5 hour VOD to listen to everything that Mr. Pokey had to say. And you're telling me this fucking white-ass nerd can't fucking sit through a 15-minute video of mine? This fucking nerd who has Miku and fucking, what's the fucking clown's name? Pomni or whatever? In the background on his fucking shelf, and has the audacity, the balls, the fucking gall to call me a retarded-ass nerd? Are you fucking kidding me? And you're telling me this fucking retard can't even sit through, 15 minutes of me talking shit on Ryuku? Are you fucking kidding me? What, are you gonna come out and say you have ADHD too, like every other fucking streamer and VTuber? Fucking dipshit.
What's next? What's the next important part?
But to say that Hoyo isn't even trying anymore? What's even more hilarious is that the first reply thread to Ryugu's QRT, this guy gives an example of Zhongli as like the only splash art that they legit like from Genshin. And then Ryugu follows it up with, back when they actually put effort into their game, ... So we're doubling down on the dog take now, are we? But then this Cosmos guy replies,
How is bro getting this upset? It's like a unbelievable level of cringe of...
Hey, Teky, why are you getting so upset over me being quote-unquote upset, buddy? Hey, you used to not really react to my stuff all the time, too. I mean, I think I sent you, like, 1 or 2 videos. I think you reacted to, like, 1 or 2 videos from me, too. But I don't think you got this upset over my videos from before. Why is that, Teky? Is it because you agreed with what I was saying? But then now, all of a sudden, oh, I'm saying something that you don't like, so now all of a sudden you're getting upset? Is there something you want to tell me, buddy? Be honest with me, Teky. You've never gotten this upset over my content before. Why? What's the difference now, buddy? Well, is it because you think I fell off, like you said in the earlier in this video? Because I don't think I did. I haven't really changed much. But then again, you don't really care about anybody else's content unless it's just to make fucking reacts that you can, again, regurgitate on your fucking YouTube channel. So, hey, I'm not surprised that you wouldn't know that. Really weird, Teky. Kind of strange, to be honest.
How upset he's getting at this.
Video volume's kind of low for the react. Oh, sorry about that. I need to crank up the desktop volume. Thanks for reminding me.
It's
there
like,
you go. Should be better now.
Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus, bro. Hoyo's gotta be bro's girlfriend or something, man.
with, I can't say that's the truth because if you look at the other splash arts around the same patches, they were all mid. They're all just their abilities, their elements, and a little bit of background. And guess what? Ryuku's nowhere to be found. How convenient. This random Twitter guy had the 1.5 brain cells that you needed to realize that Ryuku's comparison was trash.
I'm just dumbfounded by what's happening here. You've got a guy who's very obviously an elitist degenerate, if you just look at his camera. You've got an elitist degenerate that found a single tweet by another content creator, which that tweet, in my opinion, no, not even in my opinion, factually is not bad. Nothing offensive. Honestly, facts. And
I mean, you wouldn't think that, Itoma, because you're fucking retarded and you play gacha games as much as I do. Clearly, you have a fucking woo-woo bias, and that's very fucking obvious. So, of course, to you, you're not gonna see anything wrong with that.
bro crashed out over a single tweet. Made a video about it.
I really feel like if you don't think that Hoyo is doing the bare minimum for their games right now, you're just straight up delusional. It's everybody knows that HSR was better at 1.0 than it was at launch. Everybody knows that Natlan makes no fucking sense from any immersive perspective whatsoever, and that cutscenes are lackluster. They don't even have voice acting for 80s.
Look at this freeze frame, Itoma. Look at this fucking freeze frame. Zenless left the chat. Yeah, conveniently leaves out Zenless, by the way. Just rags on Star Rail and Genshin. Conveniently leaves out Zenless, by the way, unless Teky mentions it in the next couple of seconds, maybe. And to be clear, Teky saying that Hoyo needs to do the bare minimum. I think I even mentioned it in the Ryuku Sensei video too, where Hoyo can do the bare minimum because they're the biggest gacha company out there. They can afford to do that. It's everyone else who has to fucking put in the effort over Hoyo. Yeah, I even explained that myself in this video now that I think about it. So let's see what he has to say there. I'll hold my responses until we get to that point.
6% of their fucking games. Like, let's just live in reality for 30 seconds. That doesn't mean that you don't...
Teky mad projecting with the gay insults. Bold dude has a crush on dudes. LMFAO. I mean, since he was getting real personal with me, as I heard from him doing in his second video, I think. Hey, let me get a little bit personal too. I mean, maybe the dude's hiding something from us, considering his marriage fucking failed. Maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe he is trying to hide something.
That doesn't mean that you can't like them, but it does mean that you should acknowledge how much worse quality-wise they are than what they once were.
15.
Also, Teky pretends like I don't talk shit on Hoyo either. I talk massive shit on Hoyo too. I think I even bring it up in the video here, but let's see how much. Let's see if they even bother showing that part. Because this video is almost there. We're already halfway past this video. I'm actually kind of curious if they even watch my video in its entirety.
Minutes and is calling the guy's name.
Marriage is a low blow, man. Normally, I don't like commenting on people's personal lives. I try not to do it if I don't have to. Cause yeah, I'm not comfortable with commenting on people's personal lives. Cause I like to keep personal stuff and professional stuff separate. But I did hear that apparently it was told to me that Teky made a comment about, oh, gacha games ruined my lives or something like that, when I already explained that no, they didn't really. I was just caught in an unfortunate situation, at least in my opinion. And considering that I'm the one going through this, I think my opinion weighs a little bit more than his. So if Teky wants to fucking throw out this claim that, oh, you play too many gachas, that's why you ruined your own life. Hey man, how about you try getting married next time and see how long that marriage lasts this time around.
Games and everything. 2. What's going on? Are the views that low? I mean, honestly, they kinda are, bro. Bro, I'ma be honest, them a whale low.
How are the views that low? Buddy, have you looked at your own fucking videos? Fucking pot calling the kettle black? Are the views that low? How many views do your videos have, my dude? Are you that much bigger? I don't think so.
Logs and dolphin logs, they ain't it, bro.
Let's keep attacks on the same level. Yeah, sure, MS. That's exactly what I'm doing. If Teky wants to start, digging into my personal life, I'll do the same to him. So yeah, I agree. Let's keep things on the same level. So if he wants to go down there, first, then sure, I'll oblige him.
Oh, what are you gonna do? 400 views? That's like 1 cent, right?
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, 1 cent. 1 cent more value than what you're worth, which is 0, maybe even negative. So what's your point, Itoma? You fucking retard. Maybe if you want to suck Teki's dick a little bit more, maybe you get a little bit extra. Maybe a couple bucks, maybe? Keep sucking Wuwa's dick, bro. Keep sucking Teki's dick, too. Maybe he'll pay you one day.
Watch his ass. That's foul, bro. That's foul. That is straight up foul.
Well, I streamed the new
I'm
Ordeal
not
call.
gonna lie,
Not the
Atsu-
stream, no.
Atsu came
Not the
back
JP
to
stream.
streaming, and,
But maybe
Bro's
the story?
viewership
I don't
and
know. I'll have
Bro's,
to decide later.
you know, potential financial gain from what he's doing right now.
To who,
It's
crashing
so
out for
funny
real?
to me
Nah, this isn't even a
because I
crash
see him
out, bro.
C6
I've crashed
characters,
out
and
on
I
stream
know he
before.
isn't
This is
making
nothing
C6
close to
money
it.
anymore. So everybody said Atsu came back to the creation space. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Bro is spending more than he's getting. He's fucking over his life.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Go ahead. Like,
Yeah, I think he mentions it right here,
Atsu
right?
came back to the creation space. What is say right now? And bro, that is straight up foul. I'm not gonna lie. Like Atsu came back to streaming, and bro's viewership and bro's you know, potential financial gain from what he's doing right now is so funny to me. Because I see him C6 characters, and I know he isn't making C6 money anymore. So everybody said, Atsu came back to the creation space. What are you going to do? Nothing. Bro is spending more than he's getting. He's fucking over his life.
Oh, he's talking about Atsu. Okay, he's not talking about me. Maybe he makes that comment about me later. But yeah, he's talking
Go
about
ahead.
Atsu, not me here.
Like, I don't care. Like, he's completely self-destructing. It's insane because he knows he's not good enough as a content creator to make it without spending thousands of dollars. It is what it is.
What's going on? Are you trying to like?
Unless he just brought up Atsu to compare to me, but Teky didn't mention me in particular, so you can take that in two different ways actually. So I'm not gonna go after Tectone and for that specifically because it's kind of vague.
Man, what's going on? What views are you trying to leech? Where are you trying to pull views out of your ass? Brother, I think...
Out of my ass? Bro, Itoma is no better, bro. Pulling videos out of it, pulling views out of his ass, too. Oh, tell me, look at me straight in the eye, Itoma. Actually, let me pull up my full cam so I can scare her with my fucking body pillows in the background. In case he thinks that's cringe. Hey, look at me in the eye, Itoma. Let me lower my monitor down here, too, so you guys can see me better. Look me in the eye, Itoma. What do you see? Do you see something scary in your webcam? Huh? Do you see something scary in my webcam? I should probably said my webcam. You see something? You see something you see a little bit of me in you? Is that why I scare you? Buddy, you're a fucking joke. Pulling views out of my ass? Bro, again, have you ever looked in a fucking mirror before? When you moved into your fucking whatever fucking dog shit apartment you live in? Did you get all the fucking the people moving in to remove your mirrors too from your bathroom or whatever? You go your entire day without looking what you look like, without knowing what you look like? Bro, we ain't that different. The difference between you and me is that I actually play gacha games, you just make content on them. Shut the fuck up, little bitch. Sit the fuck down. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You have no idea what you're fucking messing with. Little fucking piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. Anyways,
I think it's about
back to
time
this
you
slop.
pack up your goddamn bags, bro. It's been long enough. You had a good run.
But the point I'm trying to make...
Oh my god, bro. Itoma absolutely going the fuck in. That's insane. Like, that's fucking insane.
here is that
oh, if Teky thinks that's going the fuck in, hey, I would love to hear him. Well, I would love to see Teky react to my react to both of these fucking idiots. Both of these fucking retards.
between me, Hoyo, and Curo, it's Curo that needs to put in the extra effort to have Wuwa compete with Genshin. The ball is in their court to make Wuwa as good of a gacha as they can and keep improving it as much as possible. That's why in the context of Ryuku's tweet, Wuwa's character splash arts are much more detailed and look way more impressive than Genshin's because they have to be. If Wuwa...
Alright, Teky, let's see what you have to say.
Please timestamp this part of the video so I can pin the comment. Obviously, Wuthering Waves is the better game because it has to be. That doesn't mean that Genshin's not.
What did this fucking bald retard say?
Obviously, Wuthering Waves. This part of the video so I can pin the comment. Obviously, Wuthering Waves is the better game because it has to be.
Nope, that's not what I said. Hey, Tectone, I don't know if you've ever taken an SAT before. I mean, considering your fucking intelligence quotient, maybe you never did. I don't know. Did you go to college even? Your listening comprehension doesn't seem to be very good, cause I don't think I said Wuthering Waves is the better game because it has to be. I don't think that's what I said, my dude. Is that what I said? I don't think so. What, do you think that, oh, just because I said Wuwa has better splash arts than Genshin, that automatically means, oh, I must think Wuthering Waves is a better game? No, you fucking idiot. You fucking bald-ass retard. Hey, there's a reason why I call my series Delusional Gacha Takes. Because of people like you. There's a fucking reason why I call that that series that. Delusional. This is exactly what you are. How the fuck did you get, oh, I think Wuthering Waves is a better game than Genshin because it has to be, from me saying that its splash arts are better? Fucking idiot.
That doesn't mean that Genshin's not bad, bro. You are literally saying that Wuthering Waves is better in every aspect because they need...
In every aspect? Holy fuck, that's so delusional. Holy fucking shit, Tectone. I thought you weren't this retarded, but maybe, just maybe you are. You've reacted to so much slop that you've become slop yourself. Holy fuck, how many brain cells you got left, buddy? I mean, is the amount of hair you have on on the top of your fucking head equivalent to the amount of brain cells you got? 0? Hey, maybe you should try transplanting the fucking hair on your chin on top of your head. Maybe you'll get some more brain cells because of that. Because again, when did I say Wuthering Waves is the better game than Genshin, huh? Tell me. I'm waiting. I'll wait for another week. I'll be here all week. I'm unemployed. I can wait here all day. Come on, let's see it. When did I say Wuthering Waves was a better game than Genshin in this video? All because I mentioned the splash art? Well, to be fair, I do think Wuthering Waves is a better game than Genshin, as I said in my ranked video back then. But that's not the point of this video now, is it? How the fuck do you get Genshin? How the fuck do you get me saying Wuwa's splash arts are better than Genshin, or you turn that into Wuthering Waves is a better game than Genshin? Buddy, where's your fucking listening comprehension? I mean, this isn't even listening comprehension. It's not that fucking tough, man. It's not that fucking hard. This ain't like a fucking SAT or like a school test or something. Like I ain't grading you or anything, but I guess I should. I guess I should, considering how many dog shit content creators are out there like you. What game is better, Wuwa or Genshin? For the record, I think Wuwa is better, but that's not the point that I was trying to make in this video. I think that Wuthering Waves is, in fact, a better game. For full transparency, I think Wuthering Waves is a better game. However, there are a lot of things about Genshin that I still like a lot. A lot of things that I think Genshin does better than Wuwa. So while I think overall Wuwa is a better game than Genshin, I still play both of them, and I still enjoy both of them. Which, apparently, according to fucking retards like Genshin, I almost said Genshin. Apparently, according to retards like Tectone and Aitoma, no, you can't like both games. You can only like one game. You can't like more than one gacha game at once. I don't know why. I don't know why they act like that. They're probably not even getting paid by Curo to say that too. So they're really just bending over backwards for Kuro's big black fucking cock to fuck them up the ass. I mean, Tectone likes throwing around the word gay as an insult. Maybe he's trying to hide something from us. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. And at the end of the day, that wasn't, like, saying that one game is better than the other wasn't the point of this video. If you want that, then you go watch my my tier list ranking video of all the gacha games that I play. But again, that's a separate video, so that has nothing to do with what we're talking about here.
Need to be why, and it's okay that Genshin is bad because it can be bad.
He's being a southerner? Well, as much as he might be acting like one, no, he's from Canada originally. Thanks, Canada. I don't know what business you had creating this piece of shit.
Like, what the fuck is that take? All of this for splash arts is crazy. Genshin's allowed to be bad because it's a monopoly. Wuthering Waves has to be good because it's the underdog. Oh my god. Yeah, it's true. And that's not a good thing. That's bad for Hoyo.
I never said it was a good thing, Tectone. I never said it was a good thing. Matter of fact, if you guys remember earlier in my video, I actually said, Teky, yeah, he's not wrong, right? Whatever over the point he was making it before in this video. But again, I'm not saying this is a good thing. Bro's got such a fucking anti-Hoyo agenda in his fucking brain that that's all he can think about. That's the only context that he can think about gacha games in. Him and Aitoma and Ryuku and Gacha Smack and Saint Thomas and all those fucking other rats. All those other fucking termites, as I like to call them, because they crawl out of the woodwork whenever something's up. All these fucking bitches can only think of gacha games in the most one-dimensional sense of Hoyo bad, Wuwa good. Bro, I never said this was a good thing. I'm saying this because it's the fucking truth. That's how things are. Do I agree with the state of things? Not really. Again, later in this video, assuming they even fucking bring that shit up, they'll probably just gloss over it, right? But later in this video, in my Ryuka video, I'm like, yeah, bro, I don't like a lot of things that Hoyo does either. As a matter of fact, I put out fucking hour-long videos for the past 2 years talking shit on Genshin and how I think, oh, these are the places that they can improve in. So clearly, Hoyo isn't perfect either, yet this guy is acting like this fucking bald retard, and for that, and by extension, Aitoma, that fucking white-ass nerd too. These two are acting like, oh, I'm defending Hoyo. Nah, bro, I'm saying shit how it is. Because that's how things are. That's the fucking truth. That's how things stand right now. Not because it's good or bad. Fucking actual fucking mental retardation.
Bro, saying they're allowed to get complacent and they're allowed to get sloppy because they're a dynasty is horrible.
Nah, I didn't say that either. What do you mean? Oh, they should be allowed to fucking get worse and worse. Bro, when the fuck did I ever say that, bro? You just fucking took my words out of context and you fucking twisted them just to fit your own anti-Hoyo agenda. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Bald-ass fucking retard. When the fuck did I ever say that shit, huh? When did I say that directly out of my fucking mouth?
Consumers should never want that in the game.
Gacha God doing 2v1, I'll do a fucking 10v1. And they still can't do shit. They can't touch me. Not because, not necessarily because, oh, I'm the fucking God of Gacha, though that has something to do with it. They can't touch me because they don't have the fucking mental capacity to.
Game. When your game can stop trying, that's bad. Council, what do you think? Council, what do you think?
Gacha God crashed out. No, this isn't me crashing out. You haven't seen me crashing out yet.
Yep.
If you think this is crashing out, you've been watching too many other slop content creators. This is not me crashing out. You want to hear me crashing out? Wait till you hear me talk about my family.
It's so bad. Let's keep going here.
With splash arts were the same thing as Genshin's, a lot of people will look at them and go, oh, it's just another Genshin. Why would I play this Wuthering Waves game when I'm already playing Genshin? You might say it's unfair to judge how good Wuwa is simply based off splash arts, and, I would agree, but in this case, for casual gacha players, one of the best ways to get them to play your game is to impress them with your characters, so how they look is a critical part of a gacha success. But hey, Ryuku looks at character splash arts in 2 different gachas and instantly comes to the conclusion that, oh, MiHoYo isn't even making any effort anymore, just based off that.
Why is my video footage paused? Something happened with the Itoma footage.
So, what comes around goes around, I guess.
I agree with
No, Ryuku isn't saying that just because of splash arts. It's the game states and the perception.
No, Teky. I think he is. I think he absolutely is. Like, he didn't specify even more than that on his Twitter, so I have to take it at face value. No, he is, Teky. Why are you defending Ryuku all of a sudden, Is it because Ryuku fits your mold of, you know, Hoyo bad, Wuwa good?
Of the communities and the frequently let down of patch after patch after patch. This was just a trigger point to
Also, let down of patch after patch, bro. What are you fucking expecting to begin with? If you're gonna go down that path here, huh? What exactly are you expecting, bro? You fucking Teky, you watch every single Genshin stream, and for what reason, bro? It's obvious you're just doing it for the fucking money. For the fucking react content, for the clicks and views. What are you fucking watching the Genshin streams for, buddy? You don't play Genshin. All you're trying to do is just fucking react to that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Again, you're a variety streamer, not a gacha streamer anymore. Stop pretending like you fucking care about gacha games, because you fucking don't. You care about reacting to gacha, not actually playing them. Like, how many Genshin streams have you fucking watched by this point? And you've gotten disappointed by every single fucking one of them? Bro, the first couple of times, sure. Because maybe you're holding out hope that maybe one day Genshin will give you a preview stream that's actually, like, hype or something that you can get excited about. But, bro, it's been 3 years. Let it go, buddy. Let go. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. You're not going to lose out on that much money. Because clearly money seems to be a big deal for you. You're not going to lose out on that much for just because if you skip one Genshin stream, bro. It's not that bad. It's okay, bro. Let it go. You're not going to get anything out of these Genshin streams, so what the fuck are you doing still watching them? Let it go, buddy. It's okay. It's not like watching Genshin streams will make your hair grow back or anything.
to make a tweet. Oh my god.
In the sense that, yes, Curo does have to do more than Hoyo. They have to do better so they can stand out. Because, let's be honest, Genshin is still the biggest gacha, you know? And it's good.
Chat, why would you want to play a game where it got so big they no longer have to try because they know their consumers are so mindless, they're just going to slop it up regardless? I mean, come on, guys.
It'd be hard to...
I mean, Teky says that, but... Teky says that, like, you know, Hoyo's the only company out there who does that. I hope Teky realizes that when he says that, that applies to most games that people, that is viewers play. But he thinks that that only applies to Hoyo for some reason? Oh, what's that? League of Legends is a game? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Like, sorry to pop your bubble, Teky. And maybe I'll have to pop some of your viewers' bubbles too, but that's a lot of games out there. It's not just Genshin. And hey, you talk as if Hoyo, oh, not Hoyo, Curo won't eventually reach that point themselves too, perhaps. For right now, it's kind of hard for us to see that, but you don't know what's going to happen in 2, 3, 4 years. What if Hoyo decides, not Hoyo, Curo, I keep confusing those, I keep mixing up those two. What if Curo one day decides to get that too? What then? I mean, hey, we already got the first anniversary shit. For people, a lot of people got pissed off at how quote-unquote bad or subpar Wuwa's first anniversary was. So, hey, maybe, perhaps, maybe, just maybe, Kuro's already there. Have you ever considered that? Oh, no, Wuwa can't be that bad. Hoyo's bad, not Wuwa. I would love to hear your excuses on why Wuwa's first anniversary was so bad, Teky. Let's see it, buddy. Come on, I'll be waiting.
overthrown or even be on par with. The part I don't agree with is the fact that you think Hoyoverse is putting effort into those games. Are you kidding me?
I mean, they are. They are. I mean, they are. What do you mean? Also, Emperor Crimson, thanks so much for the 48-month resub, man. Welcome back. I mean, they are. What do you mean they're not? You're gonna look at Hoyo, you're gonna look at Genshin and say they're not putting in effort, or is it because you don't play Genshin at all? You just suck Wuwa's dick daily, so you did. That's all you can think. Your brain full of fucking Kuro's fucking cum, huh? Suck so much dick that some of the cum went up your fucking nose into your fucking brain? Is that what happened, Aitoma? Also, Sato the Kitsune, thanks so much for the branded Twitch Prime sub, man. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the team. Let's be very clear here, chat, because clearly these two fucking retards don't get it. I do consider Wuthering Waves a better game. Curo does put more effort into the game, clearly, than Hoyo does into, like, Genshin or whatever. But to say that Genshin doesn't put any effort into their game, or Hoyo doesn't put any effort into Genshin either, that's just fucking delusional. I said the line, I said the thing. They're fucking delusional. Because, again, these two fucking morons, these two fucking retards, them and all the other fucking pro-Wuwa rats, can only ever think of games, in gacha games, in the whole fucking pro-Wuwa agenda. It's like, bro, are these guys the fucking Proud Boys or something? Except instead of fucking pro-MAGA or whatever, they're fucking pro-Wuwa? Is that it? Cause like that's the only rationale that I can give for why these guys are fucking so against Genshin, or just so against Hoyo in general. Like what's going on here? Are they getting paid? If they're getting paid, if Curo is like paying them under the table to like shill Wuwa constantly, then I can understand. Sure, all right. Shill Wuwa however much you want. I wish I had that sort of money too. I would become that retarded if I was getting paid for it. But I don't know if they're getting paid for it though, is the problem. Aitoma certainly isn't, and yet he's still fucking bending over backwards for a fucking Chinese company. People always get worried, oh, Tencent's gonna take over the world, Tencent's going to fucking, take over all our companies, it's gonna buy out all the American companies. Well, clearly they're starting with the content creators. Oh, God. This is fucking pathetic, bro. This is fucking pathetic. These are the people that I have to deal with? These are the people you call gacha content creators, bro? Actual fucking mental retardation. If they weren't sent to fucking special ed schools when they were growing up, then, bro, their fucking public school sectors failed them. I mean, even if they weren't, they already failed them to begin with. I mean, hey, didn't Tectone, if Tectone wants to get personal, didn't Tectone fucking flunk out of fucking high school or some shit? Or whatever somebody said in YouTube chat or whatever. Either he flunked out of high school or like he didn't graduate college or some shit. I don't know, man. FGO is the actual low effort type? Yeah, they ain't seen shit yet, yeah. They think fucking Hoyo doesn't put any effort into their games. Yeah, they ain't seen shit yet. Holy fuck.
Mr. God of Gachas, huh? Mr. I mained 12 gacha games.
13, by the way.
You, out of all people, should know that retarded-ass company does not put any fucking effort into their god.
And you don't put any effort into your fucking content, so shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. You're telling me, you're trying to lecture me about putting effort into something? Bro, you put no effort into your fucking content. Shut the fuck up. Dog shit content creators like you, Tectone, Gacha Smack, Saint Tondas, none of you put in any fucking real effort into your own fucking goddamn content. What the fuck you fucking talk to me fucking trying to lecture me about no effort for? Shut the fuck up. Get some mirrors. Get some mirrors, fucking look at yourself and get back to me on how you look. Cause at minimum you fucking look like a fucking retard.
goddamn games.
Shut the fuck up.
Especially not Genshin.
Last thing I want to talk about for this video is Ryuku himself. I first learned about him as a gacha CC late last year when one of my viewers linked me one of his videos criticizing Star Rail's story.
Nothing. Also, by the way, so far, people told me that in Aitoma's video, he never really said anything of substance. So far, that's looking to be true. What the fuck has Aitoma said that's not just an ad hominem insult? I've been throwing out insults a lot too here in my own React video. That's true. But I've been fucking attacking their fucking actual arguments too. I don't know what the fuck Teky or I don't know what the fuck Aitoma's done to really put up a substantial counter argument. I haven't heard one yet, chat. Have you guys? Am I just going crazy? Like, is my brain getting too filled up with all this fucking gacha content slop that I just missed what Aitoma was trying to get at? Have they said anything of substance? Anything of fucking value other than trying to attack me personally? Because I haven't heard one yet. It's because calling yourself the God of Gacha is kind of cringe. I agree, yeah. I've explained this many times before. I'm not the type of guy, I know this is kind of hard to believe, especially if Teky or Aitoma react to my react right now when I post it later on my channel later this week. It might be hard for them to believe, but I actually also agree that calling, like, not just me, anybody calling himself the God of anything, right? You can be like, you know, Faker, right? Take Faker, for example, in League, right? If Faker were to call himself the God of League, right? For one, like, no one would, for him personally, it's like, okay, yeah, we can kind of see that, yeah. Especially because he won Worlds recently, the last Worlds. But even still, right? No matter how good you are at something, calling yourself the God of that thing is pretty cringe. There's always going to be a level of cringe to that. Normally, I too am not the type of person who would go out of his way to call himself the God of Gacha. I think that's pretty cringe too. The reason why I did it though is twofold. One, it helps get my channel out there, right? If somebody's going around calling himself the God of Gacha, even if you think it's cringe, at least you remember it. It's easy to remember. No matter what the connotation is, no matter what the kind of what kind of context you apply to that, whether you see it in a good or a bad thing. Mostly bad, to be fair. But at least it's easy to remember. It pops off in people's minds. So whenever, and since I'm the only one who does it, at least so far, right? When people think God of Gacha, they think of me. Whether or not it's in a good or a bad light, they think of me. So it's kind of like the whole it's kind of brand recognition almost. Just not in the way I want it, but hey, it works. And two, I call myself the God of Gacha because of all the other fucking dog shit content creators out there. Like, I feel the need to call myself the God of Gacha because compared to all these other rats and termites, I might as well be a god. No matter how cringe it is calling myself the God of Gacha, and I agree it is cringe, it is nowhere near as cringe as these other content creators. All these fucking woo-a dick suckers and anti-Hoyo propagandists who can think of nothing but apply their fucking pro-woo-a context, their fucking pro-woo-a agenda, the pro-Curo agenda to literally every single gacha game that they talk about, that they fucking touch. So they can call me cringe however much they want. They can call me cringe as much as they fucking want. If they want to jack off to it, sure. Why not? Let them. But it is nowhere near as cringe as themselves. Because to me, they are not true gacha content creators. They're sad, fucking pathetic excuses for gacha content creators. They're slop creators. That's what they are. All they do is react, lie, and eat hot chip and lie. That's all. So to call me cringe, if this were coming from another content creator that I respect, sure, I would take that to heart. But from these fucking losers, hell no. What do they try to accomplish by calling me cringe? Oh, to try to convince their viewers that I'm cringe? I mean, do their own viewers realize what the fuck they're watching? Is what I want to ask them. Do they understand that what they're watching on the regular basis is 1,000 times more cringe than anything that I can put out? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't have the guts to say what you do too, but I hope you know what you're doing when I post this react video. Bro, I knew what I was doing when I was making those delusional gacha takes video. If you're concerned that a lot of people on the internet will like turn against me, this isn't the first time. I've been through my fair share of the fires of content creation. This is not the first time. It will certainly not be the last. They've tried to take me down before. They will fail, like every other time. So yeah, keep calling me cringe, buddy. Buddies, plural. Cause you can't say anything else. That's for fucking sure.
Though for some reason, even though he talked mainly about the story, if I recall correctly, the video itself was titled "Honkai Star Rail is the worst gacha I've ever played." Your classic dog clickbait thumbnail and video title that so many dog gacha content creators do.
Hey man, I'm just saying, if you use this dog shit thumbnail clickbait that these other gacha creators do, maybe you would pull some fucking views. Mr. I'm gonna sit here and shit on another content creator for no reason for 15 minutes?
Hey, do you look at yourself, Itoma? Again, where's your fucking mirrors, buddy? Mr. Holier Than Thou. Mr. Holier Than Thou. Hey, how's your thumbnail look again? Excuse me?
Do y'all get why I'm so fucking pissed off at this? It's either A, bro is desperate.
Hey, you're pissed off? Your fucking existence as a content creator fucking pisses me off, bro. Fucking quit. Quit being a content creator. You provide nothing of value. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Jack off to your fucking Miku figurine in the back on your shelf there in the back.
Desperate for fucking views, is trying to leech off of any content creator he can, or B, he is retarded.
But the video itself was good. Like,
Oh, I'm retarded, huh? Do you fucking hear yourself? Maybe you've listened back to some of your fucking videos, maybe. I do it. I listen to my own videos because I have to fucking proofread them. To check them for edits and errors and shit like that. Do you? Clearly you don't. Considering the content that's in your videos constantly, at least from this one.
I agreed with most of what he talked about in it because I myself made a video earlier that year complaining about Panakini's story and how much of a waste of potential that was. Only thing I didn't really like about Ryuka's video though was the fact that at the end he seemed to like try to backpedal a lot of his aggression he had throughout the video towards Star Rail, which is a bit funny when one of his other videos looks like this. Delusion, huh? Dude's clearly never looked in the mirror before.
Like, what are these half-assed fucking insults for, bro?
Half-ass insults? Bro, your fucking insults don't mean shit either. Excuse me? Mr. Slop Creator?
I don't get it. I don't understand.
God.
What?
Leeching is also really funny with Tectone on the screen. I know, right? Hey, how about you make a video attacking Tectone for him leeching off everyone else's content, huh? Fucking retard.
What are you doing? Hey, I'm just saying, bro, do not strike my channel, okay? Do not strike the video. This is fair.
Hey, you don't have to worry about me copyright striking your channel, Itoma. You're not worth it. You're not worth my fucking time. Matter of fact, I wasn't even gonna react to your video. I'm mainly reacting to Tectone's video. You're just caught up in as collateral damage. You're not even worth going after personally. I'll go after Saint Tondas. I didn't even know who the fuck you were before last weekend. You're just another fucking termite, bro. Get back into your fucking woodwork where you fucking belong, down to the fucking dirt.
Use and you know it.
True.
XDD Tone Task didn't do anything wrong, okay?
But this tweet is not it. This is just pure, unadulterated, 100% synthetic Wua glaze. And while it's not the worst Wua glazing I've seen, go look at St. Tontis for that, that's still what it is. It's ignorant, short-sighted, and biased. You can be a fan of one particular game over another.
Oh, also, they did glaze over my, my Wua, oh no, sorry, my Hoyo, they just glazed over my, the part of the video, my Ryuku Sensei video, where, I mentioned the part where I made like an hour-long video criticizing Hoyo, right? Exactly what I fucking predicted. Hey, I say something that actually fits their agenda? We're gonna ignore that.
Why I'm so fucking pissed off at this? It's either
Tweet is not it. This is just pure, unadulterated, 100% synthetic Wua glaze. And while it's not the worst Wua glazing I've seen, go look at St. Tontis for that, that's still what it is. It's ignorant, short-sighted, and biased. You can be a fan of one particular game.
Also, this doesn't really have anything to do with the rest of the react, but I like how my comments about me going to go look at St. Tontis for like 100% synthetic glaze. The fact that they just kind of ignored that is kind of funny to me.
Over another. That on its own is fine. Hell, you can even talk shit about other games that you don't like. And while I don't condone that sort of behavior, that's just what people are gonna do. But at the very least, if you're gonna talk shit, don't be retarded about it.
yeah, too.
How much
You know what
longer
the
is there
worst
in this
thing
video?
is?
Like another minute?
After reacting to that video, I realized that that was his least tame video out of the other two. And I'm hoping to God I never have to watch those on stream. I am praying to God.
No, Tectone. You will. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to your chat. You will continue watching this slop because that's what you are, a slop creator. What do you mean? Oh, you pray to God that I don't watch any of this slop anymore. Bro, you're a slop creator. You eat slop for fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then maybe as a fucking fourth meal? Like, I'm remembering like this Taco Bell ad where they were advertising like this like fourth meal deal. Fourth meal thing or something like that. They were trying to like make it a thing or whatever. That's what I kind of got reminded of. Anyways, you fucking eat slop for fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner, bro. Round the fucking clock. Well, what do you mean? I hope I don't watch anything like this ever again. Bro, that's your entire fucking YouTube channel. Are you fucking kidding me? Who are you trying to deceive here? Saying that shit. Bro acting like bald bro acting like fucking he really doesn't want to watch this kind of content, bro. I'm better than that. What a fucking loser, bro. Yeah, exactly. And there's another video of his that I have to watch too. Oh god.
Because the other two are like 10 times worse than that. Oh god, no, I'm looking them up. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. How about we do a brief snippet?
So dudes, welcome back to the second episode of Delusional Gacha Ticks. I'm your host, the God of Gacha himself, Tuhu, and today I'm going to talk about everyone's favorite Honkai.
Oh, now I just realized he's now watching the second episode.
Star Rail drama as of late, the dreaded account passive drama. And why, if you're quitting the game because of it, you're retarded. If you're new to the channel, my name is ToeSniper98, but again, you can just call me Tuhu, and I am the god of gacha games. I've been playing gacha for the last 8 years, and right now I'm maining 13 of them at once. So I think it's safe
yeah, Teky, have your editor zoom in a little bit more on your face. So that way people can get a better look at how fucking retarded you are.
Say that I know what the f I'm talking about when it comes to gacha, more so than a lot of these other dog YouTubers and streamers who do nothing but clickbait, rage bait, and drama farm and think they can call themselves gacha content creators.
Alright, Teky, what do you have to say?
I am praying to God I never, ever have to react to this whole video. But hopefully, if anybody is wondering why I have such a visceral reaction to these videos, it is because it is some of the most unironically cringe shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Nah, you're not reacting to this because you don't, it's not that you don't want to react to this because it's, viscerally cringe or anything. Nah, bro. You're fucking scared. You're fucking scared, bro. That's what you are. Maybe to other guys, maybe to other people, you'd react more. But to me, nah, bro. Nah, bro. You know me, or at least you know me a little bit better than some of these other fucking rat slop content creators. You know exactly, or not exactly. Of course you don't know exactly. I was exaggerating there. You have a better idea of what kind of a content creator I am. You don't want to react to me not because it's so viscerally cringe. Nah, bro. You've known me for a little bit longer than some of these other content creators. You know that when I call myself the God of Gacha, you know I'm being more serious about it. At least I'm way more serious about it than all these other fucking dog shit content creators who are coming out of woodworks as of the last year or so and fucking glaze Wua to death. You know that, bro. You can deny it all you want on stream, my dude. Go ahead. Keep denying it. But nah, bro. It's not that you don't wanna fucking react to the shit just cause it's cringe. And if that's what your main reason why, hey man, I guess you don't have mirrors installed in your house either. Fucking slop-ass content creator, slop-ass fucking streamer like your dumbass calling other people cringe. Bro, do you have mirrors in your house? Do you fucking look at yourself every now and then? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. If I'm what he calls viscerally cringe, what does that make everybody else? What does that make Aitoma? What does that make Saint Tondas? What does that make Gacha Smack? Oh, they're not cringe because they suck your dick on the down low? How much you paying them, Teky, to suck your fucking dick? I hope you're paying them good. I doubt the couple thousand views that Aitoma gets on his videos don't really pay that much.
My body hurts. How cringe that was. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know that he posted a second video. We're gonna watch that next. We'll watch that one next. All right, that's the end of that. Feeding their own echo chamber as always. Fucking cults of personality is what I like to call it. Fucking inflating their own ego, inflating their own fucking image. At least when I inflate my own ego, I do it with a good fucking reason. I'm not proud of putting it like that, but compared to all these other dog shit content creators, all these other fucking retards, it's much more than what they can say. He only cares about videos that shit on Genshin. Why am I not surprised? Teky's so fake, LMAO. Maybe. Maybe he is. But hey, even if he is being fake, unfortunately a lot of people watch him, so no matter how fake you are, people will believe that it's true. The moment you lower to yourself to their level, you just lose the moral high ground. Me personally, I don't really care about having the high ground, not most of the time. I'll bust it out every so often, but that's not what I like to concentrate on mostly. It's just really weird. If you dislike a gacha, just stop talking about it and quit. These people act like they can't do anything else. Well, here's the thing. They literally cannot. Drama farming and clickbaiting is the best thing that they can do to garner views. That's it. Because they don't actually play these games themselves. I would love to see them actually play. This is reminding you of the Razor Ninjas video? Yeah. Except this time around, I'm up against the quote-unquote big boys now. Razor Ninjas was a little small fry compared to these guys. Now I'm in the big leagues. Don't react to those. Don't react to 2 videos for my sanity's sake. Nah, bro. We will. We will. You act like I had sanity to begin with. When you play 13 different gacha games, you don't really have much sanity left after that. Nah, we will react to the second one. Because I believe the second one, this one right here, was the video that I was expecting him to react to. Please just move on and continue playing Happy in Peace. No, sorry, Miguel, I can't. I don't want to. Some people will just roll over and let people talk shit about them. No, I'm not that kind of guy. After all, they say that, you know, something. So how does the phrase go? Evil men take over the world when good men sit down and do nothing. Something like that. Please don't crash out. Nah, bro. If you think this is crashing out, then you've never seen me crash out before. Wasn't I VIP at one point in Teky's chat? Maybe? I don't know when you did that, but I don't really care. Me and Teky we weren't friends. We never were. But we were at least on like neutral terms, up until recently. Here we go, peak incoming, and it's an hour long too. Holy fuck! Is this gonna be another hour of just personal attacks and insults because Baldy doesn't know how to formulate a proper counter argument in his head or whatever, or he'll just constantly fucking twist shit out of context like he usually does, like everyone else does? Looking forward to it. The only thing you can advise is not bring each other's personal lives. Normally, I don't want to do that. I've said that before. I don't want to involve people's personal lives if they don't do it to me. But hey, if Teky wants to comment on how I quote-unquote ruin my own life with gacha games, then hey, all bets are off. That's what I've been told he says in this video. So if he does, then Tectone can go fuck himself. So it's like the personal life stuff is like a nuclear arms race to me. I'm not gonna do it unless somebody else does it first. And if they do it first, all right, dude. You want to open this can of worms? All right, dude. Let's check those logs. Let's start digging. Let's do some digging. The nuance seems lost with Teky? Yeah, of course it is. He doesn't even know what the word nuance even means. Go make some popcorn? Yeah, you should. This is gonna take a while. We'll probably be here for a little bit.
I am gonna do this out of sanctity, and I mean this genuinely. I am going into this video with the most good faith as humanly possible.
Oh, there's strike one already.
As a guy who used to be a very big fan of Tuhu, Toho Sniper, brother, I am going to do this. I am going to react to your
Wait, did he say...
possible. As a guy who used to be a very big fan of Tuhu,
A very big fan of Tuhu. And how many times have we talked exactly? Man, if you're a very big fan of me, I wonder what you are to like other people like Pokey and Genazod. Well, are you their boyfriends maybe? I don't know. Very big fan of my content. I don't know about that one, my dude. I certainly don't see it. Where's the proof? Where's the evidence?
Toho
Very
Sniper,
big fan.
brother,
Okay.
I am going to do this. I am going to react to your video to show you how your audience or your videos will be perceived by an audience outside of your own. Toho, I am...
Outside of my own? Buddy, I'm a gacha content creator. What are you? You're a variety streamer. What the fuck are you doing in my space? You're a React streamer. You're fucking Asmongold 2.0. Actually, Asmongold 2.0 would imply that you're like the improved version of Asmongold. Buddy, you're the fucking pre-alpha Asmongold, buddy. Fucking excuse me? Yeah, Timu Asmongold. Hey, I mean, given how much Tectone fucking sucks Wua's dick, apparently, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if he got manufactured in a fucking Chinese warehouse somewhere, or in a Chinese factory somewhere, more like. And he got his ass shipped over to Canada or something. What, is China also in the business of mass exporting dog shit content creators too? Is that their plan? Come out with all of these different gacha games so that way they can fucking farm all these fucking dog shit content creators out in the West.
saying this once again as someone who used to be your fan. How in the fuck...
You weren't a fan of me, bro. What, calling yourself a fan, fucking talking to me once over Discord for like 10 minutes like 5 years ago? Or like popping into my stream like once every 3 years? Is that what you call yourself a fan? I don't know, man. Is that what people call a fan these days? I don't know. Considering he fanboys over Wua, I guess he'd know better more about that than I do.
Fuck have you become this cringe? It is insane. Brother, your content reeks of desperation, attention-seeking, patheticness. The
All this coming from a slop creator like you? Yeah, means nothing.
feigned narcissism. Because here's the worst thing. I know you're not a narcissist. But
Oh yeah, he does. He's right. Normally, I'm not a narcissist. I explained earlier, I didn't want to come out here, put myself out there as the God of Gacha. But hey, because I did, now my name's out there now, isn't it? So now I got my foot in the door. All this, because for those of you guys who don't know, a little bit of a lore for my content creation. I started trying to become a full-time content creator 2 years ago, and this is when I got laid off my first job. So I was like, maybe I'll try becoming a full-time content creator, because I always knew in the back of my head that I should have jumped on the content creation route back when Genshin came out. I've always wondered how different my life would be had I taken content creation 100% seriously back when Genshin first came out. Because that's exactly what Teky did. That's exactly what a lot of other gacha, a lot of the bigger gacha content creators nowadays, that's exactly what they did. I didn't do it because when I got laid off my job, actually, the job that I got laid off on 2 years ago, I actually got laid off a first time 5 years ago. But then I got offered that job back. So I was like, oh, then, well, I'll just take that job back then because it's more job security. right? If I'm being offered the job back. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just go do that instead of becoming a content creator. If I have any regrets, one of my biggest regrets that I do have. So when 2 years ago I got laid off a second time from that same job, and for good this time, because I obviously they didn't call me back. I was like, all right, I'll take this opportunity to become a full-time content creator, and we'll see where this goes from here. Back then, I did not go with the whole the gacha like God thing, right? I didn't start with the whole God of Gacha thing. My plan was always to be kind of like become known as like the guy who plays a lot of gacha, right? The only content creator out there who plays a whole different bunch of gacha. And so I wanted to become the guy that like knows a whole lot about it, much more so than, your average dog shit content creators like Teky, who all he does is fucking react to every other woo dick sucker out there. I mean, technically it's not them that I'm trying to target either. Like almost every other gacha content creator does not know gacha as much as I do. Like I've even challenged people to be like, yeah, show me another gacha content creator who does. Like the closest people that I can think of who like maybe might know as much as gacha as I do is like maybe Fobmaster and maybe Ryuku Sensei, though I don't get that sense from him as much. Like those two are it. That's it. I don't know how many games I don't know how many gachas Tenha plays. I know he's also another Korean gacha content creator. I don't know how much content he creates these days though. But that was my intention. The problem was that for the first year or two up until recently, that strategy didn't work. Cuz no one gives a shit. No one gave a shit about me knowing a whole bunch about gacha games. So I've been struggling. I ain't gonna lie, I'll be transparent with you. I ain't afraid to show my belly a little bit here, unlike all these other egotistical fucking dogshit content creators. And I call them egotistical knowing that I call myself the God of Gacha because they're way more egotistical than I ever will be. Because ego is all they have. What else do they have? Other than ego and dick sucking. Tell me. I'll be waiting. But anyways, back to my canon event. That was the intention for my content creation back when I decided to try to go full time. The problem was it didn't work. And why? It just didn't fit the gacha content creation meta. What fits the meta is fucking talking shit, calling people out, and farming drama. Like, why do you think everybody else does that? Or a lot of other people do that? Like, Tectone isn't wrong. Part of this is indeed out of desperation. But hey, I'm totally fine admitting that. I'm totally fine admitting that this is actually in part desperation, because I've been trying to do different things here for my content, and I decided, all right, it's time to pull the trigger on this whole like clickbait drama thing, because I've been avoiding doing that for like the first year or so. So I'm gonna try my hand at this. Let's see how far this goes. I have an excuse. What excuse does Tectone have? He has a loyal fan base. He has loyal dick suckers. His YouTube channel's been popping off for years now. Same with this stream. What the fuck reason does he have to continue fucking trying to be the pre-beta or the pre-alpha Asmongold for gacha games? What reason does he have? Other than money. Other than for clout. Other than to fucking stroke his own dick on stream. That's what I want to know. And I don't think he can answer that. I would love to see him try.
You're trying so hard to act like one. Oh my god, it's the most cringe thing I've ever fucking seen. I promised myself I would...
Actually, it's even funnier now that I think about it, because Tectone did the same thing to himself, didn't he? fucking clickbaiting and shit like that on his way to victory, riding the fucking Genshin train up to the top. He should understand it, bro. Why is he fucking coming after me for doing the same shit that he did?
Would never watch this on stream. But I'm gonna do this to try to help the guy.
Nah. What help do you have? He might mention it later, but he'll probably bring it up later because I believe somebody in my chat mentioned that he said this on stream.
Because right now,
Accidentally started the video. But he does bring up the fact that I messaged it I DM'd him on Discord, asking him to see if he could help me out in any way. So it's like, if you want to help me out, then how about you help me out that way instead of reacting to one of my videos, bro? Well, what are you trying to do here, Teky? You're not helping me out. You're just trying to farm my ass for more content. How is that fucking helping me out? What? Unless you want to you're trying to help me on like the down low to direct some of my viewers over to my channel. In which case, I guess I appreciate it, but like, why you gotta be so like, you know, I don't think passive aggressive is like the right term to use here. Like, why are you gonna be so tsundere? I don't know if tsundere really counts here either. But like, why you gotta be so roundabout about it, bro? You're not fooling me, bro. You might fool your chat, but you ain't fooling me. Shut the fuck up with your fucking, you know, your sweet little lies, Todd Howard. Hey, at least Todd Howard has hair. What do you have?
and I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna say a lot of fucked up shit. I'm gonna talk hella shit on this guy.
All right, Teky, let's see it.
I don't even need to because the video makes him look big enough as a retard as it is. I am literally giving
retard calling other people retards, classic.
Oh, the biggest retard in Gacha Gaming Award, straight up. This is the God of Gacha. Brother is the god of unemployment. This shit is insane. I am
God of unemployment, and you must be the god of retards then.
Going to warn you, this is about to be 17 minutes of the most cringe shit you have ever heard in your life, and I am begging this guy to go back to normal. Brother.
Go back to normal? Teky, you I know you can be chill. I've said this to stream before. I don't mind you, actually, as a content creator as much as some of these other rats, like Saint Tontus and Aitomo, whose video you reacted to last time. I know you can be better than this, whatever the fuck you're doing right now. You can be chill. You're a funny guy. I understand why your stream is so successful, having watched you a couple times. Your reacts are great. You're very charismatic. So why the fuck are you doing this react slop content, bro? Again, you're not a gacha streamer anymore. You're a variety streamer. How many gacha games do you still fucking play, my dude? And don't give me this shit like, oh, I still play gacha games, and you pay other people to fucking be your account managers like basically every other fucking big gacha content creator does. Don't give me that shit, bro. You used to be cool too. What are you fucking saying that, oh, I'm the one who changed? Nah, bro. Nah, I'm still the same motherfucker as I used to be. Clearly, you're not a fan because you'd know that if you were. I've been like this. I've done this kind of shit before. I guess you just didn't see them. Huh, some fan you are.
Brother.
Again, fucking people like Tectone, all they do is eat hot chip and fucking lie.
12,000 views cannot be worth this. Rent cannot be this high. And brother, rent cannot be this high. So, guys.
I don't know what he's talking about rent for. Dude probably hasn't seen what his rent costs in fucking years. I mean, considering this dude apparently got tossed out of his fucking house in the past. For some reason. I don't know what the exact reason is. People in chat told me that he got tossed out of his house one time because he spent too much on fucking Summoner's War. Bro, you should know what that feels like. Well, what do you mean rent can't be that high? Oh god, this is gonna be good.
Pause. I'm going to put this in 1.25 speed, and I'm going to try to get to this.
What do you mean 1.25 speed? Fucking pussy. Watch it in 1.1.0. Again, hey, for those guys, I see that we got some more viewers in chat now. Welcome, everybody. You're watching me absolutely destroy this fucking bald piece of shit excuse of a human. For those of you who just came in, and you heard Teky listen to, actually, what did he say just now?
Guys, pause. I'm going to put this in 1.2.
Oh, yeah, he's going to put it in 1.25 speed. Buddy, I reacted to Poki's entire 1.5 hour long stream VOD, basically, where Pokey was defending power creep and stall rail. I don't like Mr. Poki's voice. I don't like how he does his content. I don't like how the way he fucking sounds, to be perfectly honest with you. But I gave him the fucking decency of sitting through his entire fucking video at normal ass 1.0 speed to listen to what he had to say. Even if I didn't like the way he sounded or agreed with everything he said. And what are you fucking doing putting it at 1.25 speed? Is your life really that busy that you have to watch my video a little bit sped up? Are you scared, buddy? Is there something you're not trying to tell me? What are we doing here? Watching my video at 1.25 speed. You little fucking pussy, bro? I mean, you like throwing around the word gay as an insult. You trying to tell us something, buddy? You like maybe you got a mangina yourself? You like taking a couple dicks up that fucking mangina of yours? I mean, with how much you bend over for Wua, I wouldn't be surprised.
5 speed, and I'm going to try to get to this without dry heaving. Oh, and by
Hey, spread that bussy, Teky. Spread that bussy for Curo Games BBC.
the way, the reason why I'm reacting to this is because I mentioned in this video, he's trying to bait me to react. Congratulations, it worked, but good God, this shit is
I mean, I talk shit on Teky all the time. That was just another one of those instances where I just talk shit on Teky. I just shoot a straight bullet at him. So I don't know what about this video is so special that you decided to take my bait here. Nah, bro, it's because you don't like how I'm quote unquote defending the global account passive shit in Star Rail. Be honest, Teky. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to your viewers, more importantly. You can lie to yourself, nobody gives a shit about you, or at least I certainly don't. But don't lie to your viewers, buddy.
embarrassing.
So, dudes, welcome back to the second episode of Delusional Gacha Takes. I'm your host, the God of Gacha himself, Tuhu, and today I'm going to talk about. All right, wrap it up, Baldy. You've already reacted. We already reacted to me calling myself the God of Gacha plenty of times before. Wrap it up, buddy. Fucking bite the pillow. I'm going in dry. Everyone's favorite Honkai Star Rail drama as of late, the dreaded account passive drama.
This is something that we should all know, and we should all get it. We all heard this topic. By the way, once again, not God of Gacha, God of unemployment.
And you're the god of retards. And why, if you're quitting the game because of it, you're retarded.
If you don't like this thing that's happening to your game, and if your game goes in a direction that you don't like and you quit it, you're retarded. What?
Oh, we're already starting nice here, aren't we? Ooh, we're generalizing already, huh? I like the shot of me, the still frame of me. We're starting off strong now, aren't we? I mean, hey, I'm not surprised. In the last Aitoma video, you generalized my specific nuance argument against Genshin splash arts and Wuwa splash arts as, oh, Wuwa has to be, Wuwa's the better game because it has to be. And now you're doing the same exact shit all over again, bro. Man. Baldy strikes again now, doesn't he? Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. If you're new to the channel, my name is ToeSniper98, but again, you can just... I want to help you, by the way! I've been
Oh, Jesus. All right.
playing Gacha for the last 8 years, and right now, I'm maining 13 of
He's been unemployed for the past 8 years?
them at once. So I think it's safe to... 2, not 8. 2. A fan, by the way. I just want to point out, if Tectone's been a fan of mine, he should know that I became unemployed 2 years ago, not 8. Some fan you are, Teky. Fake-ass loser. say that I know what the f I'm talking about when it comes to gacha, more so than a lot of these other dog YouTubers and streamers who do nothing but clickbait, rage bait, and drama farm and think they can call themselves gacha content creators. And
Okay. Now, first of all, everything that you just said, that these other creators do that you don't do, you do these things.
I didn't say I did them. Oh, he's projecting again. He's projecting again. He's doing the thing again, boys. Did I say I didn't do it? Hell no. It should be obvious that I do the same thing too, just given the fucking things I say. Calling myself the God of Gacha. Fucking naming my series Delusional Gacha. Of course they're fucking designed to fucking rage bait people. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking saying that, oh, I don't do them myself. Buddy, this is what you got popular off of, fucking Tectone. You should recognize it perfectly yourself. He's just pointing out that it's hypocritical. Yeah, but when somebody like him says it, well, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, tell me. Well, what the fuck is the point of that anyway? A guy like Tectone pointing out how hypocritical it is of somebody else who rage baits, pointing out how everybody else rage baits. If it were somebody else, like say, if, I don't know, a gacha content creator that I actually respect, like say, I don't know, for whatever reason, if Sweetly decided to react to one of my delusional gacha takes videos, I don't know why she would. She usually avoids drama like this, and I, hope that she does that, because I don't want anything to happen to her channel. Or like people to start hating on her for whatever reason. But if it was somebody like her for whatever reason, then sure. I'd be like, okay, you have a good point there. Right? I would take that more to heart. But Tectone's the one saying this. The fuck do I care? What exactly makes him think that he's so much better than me? Is because he makes more money than me? Is that it? Oh, I make more money than you, therefore I must be a better human being than you? Hey man, I've already listened to that fucking mantra for fucking 30 years of my goddamn life, growing up with dog shit Korean parents and a fucking dog shit excuse of an older brother, where money basically meant everything to them. Personally, I'm kind of sick and tired of that shit. But I don't know, that's just me. Personal opinion. Maybe you have maybe y'all have a different take on that. But the point is that somebody like Tectone saying that? Hell no. You think his words have any meaning? They don't, at least not in this case. He wants to call me, what, hypocritical? Alright, let him. Well, what does that exactly change? That doesn't change the fact that he himself is a fucking gacha slop creator, too. Actually, I already said he's not even, I don't even consider him a gacha CC anymore. He's just a variety streamer now. So again, I would like to ask you guys, what is Teky trying to prove by pointing out how hypocritical it is of me to do that? That don't faze me.
This is the first 44 seconds, guys. This is the first 44 seconds. And I'm sorry. If you play 13 gacha games at the same time, your entire opinion is discarded because you're a fucking failure.
Excuse me? Somebody whose wife left him is calling me a failure? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I decide to play 13 different gacha games, and therefore I am a failure.
Alright, well, I did call you a retard, so I guess you're gonna have retarded takes. Again, I'm not the one whose wife left him. I'm not the one who got his ass tossed out of his house because he couldn't pay rent because of his fucking Summoner's War addiction. Assuming that's true. Maybe that's not. I don't know. But I do not. I do know that Freem left you for a fucking reason. So, sure. If that's what being a failure means, I'll take it, man. Because to me, you're far more of a failure of a human being than I ever will be. So, congratulations, Tectone. You played yourself.
You are a failure in life. And I hate to break that to you. Your mental illness should not put you on a pedestal above anybody else.
And you're any different? And you're any better?
It's embarrassing. It's not cool. And that sounds like someone bragging about someone who's a 50-year-old virginity, 50-year-old virgin because they're waiting for the right one. And wow, all you guys are having sex? What losers. I'm still a virgin.
I mean, hey, again, I'm not the guy whose wife left him.
You sound like a fucking imbecile, Toho.
And this video is going to be a part of a new semi-regular series that I got going on my channel.
Again, his wife didn't leave him. He cheated on her, but he was the one who dumped her. All right. Maybe I was wrong about that then. I'll admit it. I don't know too much about that situation myself. But hey, if I can't use that excuse, then at least I'm not the cringe-ass motherfucker who poses with cosplayers just for Twitter clout. I don't know what kind of fucking mental fucking retard. I don't know what kind of fucking Andrew Tate ass fucking tendencies you gotta have to think that that's cool. He's got another girlfriend now. Oh, does he? Oh, that's good on him. I don't give a fuck. Whereas my wife/girlfriend, not interested. If I wanted to get one, I wouldn't tell you. Personally, I fucking hate people. So, I'd rather be alone. I'm the type of person where I can't imagine sharing my house with another human being on a permanent basis. I tried that in college. Nah, I'm good. I saw how my parents raised me and my brother. Nah, I'm good. So hey, if you guys want to get married out there, that's good on you. But, nah, not for me. Sorry. But yeah, I'll take back what I said about Teky's wife, because I don't know the full situation there. All I heard was Freem leaving his sorry ass. But if there's more details to that I'm not aware of, then alright. I'll refrain from commenting on that from now on. Either way though, Teky can take his fucking Andrew Tate wannabe ass cosplaying or fucking posing with cosplayers with fat titties, and he can fucking shove it up his ass. Everyone needs therapy. Some need it more than others. Are you seeing YouTube comments again? Are YouTube comments not showing up in chat? I thought they were. No, they are. Yeah, chats are combined. Yeah, I see Shogun Resu's comment just showed up in the bottom left chat box. Maybe I should get one of those plugins that maybe I should get one of those plugins where what is it? It kind of it shows like who's from YouTube and who's from Twitch. Haven't gotten around to doing that yet. It's funny how smaller gacha CCs are never against or point out Teky's bullshit because of the fear of getting targeted or being made fun of by his community. Yeah, and more people should. And more people should, to be honest. If I have to be the first one to do that for like the whole fucking herd, to like break open the floodgates for like the herd mentality to follow through, then sure, I'll be the vanguard. Somebody has to do it. Somebody has, not just Tectone too, but somebody has to fucking go after all these fucking retards ruining the fucking gacha space with their content. I ain't scared. They can try fucking dislike bombing all my videos. Let them try. I fucking dare them. Are we talking about gacha games? Why are we bringing up personal shit? Hey man, Teky was the one to do it. I'm of the opinion that, yeah, I don't want to bring up personal shit either. But if Teky wants to attack me directly and call me a fucking failure just because I played 13 different gacha games, then hey, all bets are off. We get it, you like Tectone? Well, you're a fucking retard if that's what you take away from this. That's all I'll say. That's exactly what happened with other YouTubers that Teky didn't. Like, yeah, I don't blame them. Like, I get it. Trying to talk shit on a way bigger streamer than you, it's scary, yeah. But unlike them, I've been through this shit already. I've talked shit on other content creators, and they've tried using their fan bases, their dick-sucking fanboys, to come attack me personally. Whether it be by dislike bombing some of my videos or some shit. Nah, I've lived through all that shit, bro. This is no different. Teky's just... the only difference between Teky and all those other guys who came before him is that Teky's the biggest one so far. Other than that, nah, I don't discriminate. Teky's just as big of a fucking piece of shit as all the other fuckers that I've dealt with. Anyways, continuing on. Oh, and by the way, I know I already brought this point up earlier, but notice how I'm watching Teky's video at normal speed and not 1.25 speed, even though I don't really like his voice either. Channel here where I discuss gacha drama that either I come across or viewers let me know about, and I feel the need to call it out. And as I said in the beginning, the drama I want to talk about today is the global account passive debacle in Honkai Star Rail. Ideally, I should have made this video back when the drama was really going down, but hey, Casterus is about to come out, so you know for a fact that people are going to bring it back up, so here we go again. For those of you
Just like Casterus will revive you if you died. Ah, it's so cool. I love it. Nobody gives a fuck if you pull Casterus, man. Nobody gives a fuck. Right? The only thing that people give a fuck is when people say, oh man, this is really bad for the fucking game. I'm going to pull it anyways. Right? It's just hypocritical. And you know what? You're entitled to be hypocritical. It really wasn't that.
That makes perfect sense. The most sensible thing Tectone said all day. You're entitled to be hypocritical. Goddamn. Amen, brother. Fucking amen, brother. Preach. Preach, brother.
That deep, right? But for a lot of people, it was the straw that broke the camel's back. The lack of anniversary awards, the no communication from the devs, the horrible story writing, the horrible world building, the horrible pacing, and it just wasn't heading in a good direction. And I think we can all agree 1.0 Star Rail is better than 3.2 Star Rail. A lot more cohesiveness, everything had stakes, everything made more sense, and it was a good, complete story. And these days, we're just not really getting that.
Who don't play Star. Again, all these things are great, Teky, but those weren't the focus of this video. So why are you bringing them up? But why you gotta start pulling in other shit into this? Like, dude, again, can you not read? Are you fucking dyslexic? Like, I don't give a fuck about all those other things that you said, at least in the context of this video. You might be right. I don't pay attention to stories, so what the fuck do I know what's going on with the Star Rail story? I'm surprised you even know about Star Rail story. What, did some of your viewers fucking shove that shit down your throat too because you couldn't be bothered to actually play Star Rail yourself? Maybe you did, actually. I don't know. I don't watch your content. I'm just surprised you even know. You even can say that with confidence. He brings up other points so he can attack your points in the video. Yeah, because he has nothing else that he can bring up. He can't attack my points directly. He can't respond to my points directly, so he has to rely on tangential shit in order to do that. At least so far. It's like, bro, stay on topic, buddy. What are you bringing up all this other shit for? I'm focusing on one particular aspect of a game. Why you bring up Star Rail as a whole for, buddy? Is it that fucking pro-Wua agenda that's still fucking rattling around your head that's causing you to do that? Also, Avenim, thanks for the 14-month resub, man. Welcome back.
Star Rail or you're out of the loop. Starting a few months ago, thanks to leaks, we learned about the possibility of Hoyo adding a global account passive mechanic to the game, starting with Casterus, a character who will be added to the game with the 3.2 patch.
This is going to take a while, boys. I hope you've got your popcorn.
Even if Casterus herself is not part of the team, on the condition that another teammate can either shield them or heal them within a turn. Otherwise, the revived character goes back to being knocked out and stays KO'd for good, hence why players are calling it a global account passive. When this mechanic was officially demonstrated in the 3.2 preview stream, the Western Star Rail player base rioted hard. Like, it wasn't Genshin first anniversary levels of rioting per se, but this is certainly the single biggest drama I've seen out of the Western Star Rail community to this day. To my understanding,
Nah, there's been way bigger ones. There's been way bigger ones.
People are upset with this
way bigger ones, then proceeds not to mention them. Alright, Teky, what are the examples? Educate me. Well, what's the point of you saying, oh, there have been bigger ones, and you don't mention them? Where's your proof, buddy? Or do you not say them because you don't have any? Actually, let me ask chat. Maybe chat can answer that one for him. Have there been like bigger dramas in Star Rail that I'm just forgetting? Because I could be wrong. I don't mind being wrong. Unlike all these other fucking rats, I can admit when I'm wrong. Because I care about gachas, unlike all these other fucking retards who only fucking ego inflate their own fucking dicks. Has there been another, like, a bigger Star Rail drama than this? I don't know. You guys tell me. Has there been one? He likes to call people little pups, so, how about we call him that? Yeah, maybe, if I remember to. The power creep discussion was big, but the caster's bullshit was way bigger. Yeah, so far it seems like chat can't come up with anything. I know my chat might not be as big as Teky's, but even in a chat as small as mine, I would imagine that somebody would be able to say something. Yeah, I could be wrong. I'm not saying that Teky is wrong here. I'm just kind of interested to know why he felt the need to say, oh no, there's been bigger drama, and he just stays silent after. I don't know. Maybe he'll bring one up later. Maybe he's like thinking of he's trying to think about what other dramas that there has been that was bigger. I don't know. Because if there is, all right, I stand corrected. Sure, but I'm not saying it.
It really wasn't that much Westerners freaking out about this. It was pretty much just like me and Gacha Smack, and that's pretty much just it. Because we're just like, really, man, we knew you were bad, but man, now this, it's like, Jesus Christ. And it's another thing where it's like, we're just waiting for Honkai Star Rail to get better.
It's not. It's not. The thing that I mentioned, actually, I think I mentioned, I'm going to mention it in this video too, but I'll mention it right now, just to set the context here for you guys. In this video, I'm pretty sure, I go out of my way to say that this is how Star Rail has always been. And again, I'm not saying that because it's a good thing, as Teky will most likely say, and will try to argue. He'll watch that part of this video and be like, "You're trying to say that that's a good thing for Star Rail, and you're a piece of shit." No, I never said that. I'm just saying it how it is. And again, I wish Star Rail could improve too. But this is how the game has been. That's how it's going to be, whether you like it or not. The quote-unquote improvements that these guys want Star Rail to have, they're not going to show up for a long time, if at all, ever. If at all or ever. Like, what you see is likely what you're going to get for a while. And my problem with these guys, with people like Teky and Gacha Smack and Saint Tontus, anybody who shit on Star Rail in the past, like, you know, God knows how many months, is that they haven't seen this yet for some reason. If they are smart enough, they would have realized that this is how Star Rail is gonna be, and there's not really gonna be much change to this game for a while at least. So if they are smart, then they're just farming drama. If they haven't seen it, they're fucking retarded. So either way, they're fucking stupid. So you can preach all you want about, oh, we want better improvements, but hey, you're not gonna get it. Sorry. Like, I wish I didn't have to say that, but you're just not gonna get it. Not out of Star Rail. Zenless, maybe. Actually, not even maybe. Zenless, yes. But Star Rail, nah, I don't think so. If you've been playing Star Rail for long enough, you should know that. But clearly, Teky doesn't play enough Star Rail.
And this is just another thing to make it even worse. And when more global passes come out, and they will come out, it's going to get even worse. And it's like, what's the point of keeping up with it?
Account passive mechanic because of two main reasons. The first one, the not as bad reason, is the passive itself. Some people out there think that this revive is actually really strong, broken even, and it'll be crucial in dealing with enemies that'll show up in the 3.2 update. So it makes casters a must-pull character. The second and bigger reason is that more than the passive itself, players are more worried about the fact that this will set a precedent for Hoyo to start shoving even more global account passes into the game like this one, and that those ones will turn future characters who have them into must-pull characters as well.
Oh, since I see Teky's chat being like, it's not, for the record, chat, I don't think Casterus's global passive thingy, the guts, the fucking, I call it guts because I'm an FGO player. I don't think Casterus's global account revive thing is that strong. It's really not. They could have done far worse, but just a one-time revive that can activate even if Casterus isn't on your team, nah. That I don't know why people think that's so strong. Like, I guess on paper it sounds really fucking strong, but in practice it's not really. Like, I had one incident that I had off stream where what was it again? I think I was playing through like MOC or something. Something happened where like a team that I had that I was using, one character died. I think it might have been like an APOC Shadow or something. Yeah, it was an APOC Shadow. I was doing a test run of APOC Shadow, and I was playing the space bug fight with my Lady Herta team. And the bugs focused down, like, I think it was my Lady Herta, either my Lady Herta or Jade. And so they just like one-cycled my Jade, right? They all focused, they put the taunt on Jade, and they fucking killed her in like 2 hits, or like 2 or 3 hits, right, on APOC Shadow 4. And then obviously, because I have Casterus then, she revived, the global revive kicked in, revived Jade, but then there was still another bug attacking her afterwards, so she died anyway. So it's like, you have a lot of those situations in Star Rail, where it's like, yeah, I guess it can save you, but then, like, unless you have, like, an ultimate or, like a way to save your character after they get revived, and if there's an enemy right after them, well, they're dead anyway. It's not that useful. It really isn't. So if any of you guys thought that, if any of you guys are out there thinking that Casterus's global revive is like really strong in and of itself, it's not. It's not.
And besides, I mentioned this. I mentioned both that and what I'm about to say in the video that Teky's reacting to. But if you are an endgame player, you shouldn't be relying on revives anyway. There's no reason for you to rely on revives. Unless, like, you bring in characters like Bailu or, like, E2 Fushuen or something. And even then, it's not a good strategy to rely on a fucking revive. Like, if you're properly geared for endgame, you shouldn't lose any of your characters in the first place. Your team should be strong enough to clear whatever the end game is, even without a revive. So, like, what the fuck is the point of a revive when you have no use for it? Or you're not supposed to have any use for it. It's like, maybe it's really useful for, like, MOC, maybe. Sure. But, like... Oh, not MOC, sorry. I meant to say Sim Universe, yeah. If you're trying to grind, like, the higher levels of, like, the higher difficulties of Sim Universe, sure. I guess I can see it being really strong because, like, obviously it would stack on top of all the other revive blessings that you'd get, that you'd pick up throughout a run, maybe. So I'm sure that maybe having one more revive could save you. Sure. But, you know, if that's what you consider endgame, then, you know, I mean, you do you, man. I'm more focusing on, like, MOC, APOC Shadow, and Pure Fiction myself. Anyways, just wanted to clear that up first. Well,
No, so here's the reason why this video breaks my heart. He does such a good job of presenting the issue. He actually did a very good job. But the problem is...
Oh, thanks, Teky. I don't know how much of a compliment that is, but thanks anyway.
In a whole bunch of this bullshit where he's trying to act like the only motherfucker that should be praised. And that's why it's so...
Only motherfucker that should be praised. Hey, sorry, Teky, are you confusing me for that Enviosity asshole? Do I look like Enviosity to you? Tell me. Let me actually do this. Let me give you the eye Toma treatment. Hey, look at me, Teky. Look at me straight in the eye. I know it's kind of cringe, but do it anyway, considering you're too pussy to fucking watch my video on normal speed. Hey, look at me. Look at me in the eye. Do I look like Enviosity to you? Does Enviosity play 13 different gacha games? Cringe, I know. Ooh, it's so scary. It's so cringe, bro. It's so fucking cringe. As if you aren't cringe yourself, you fucking bald idiot. Do I look like Enviosity to you? Do I look like I, fucking play Genshin free to play? I mean, I can show you my Genshin account. You want to take a look at it? You can check any of my fucking Genshin account, my Genshin Whales logs that Aitomo was trying to roast. Like a fucking retard. Hey, you can watch any of those videos. I don't have to show you it myself directly. Buddy. Sorry. Baldy's so cringe, I have to fucking listen back to his video again. Give me a second. I apologize.
Trying to act like the only motherfucker...
Oh yeah, it was about Enviosity, sorry. Forgot about that. Playing all these different gacha games and trying to respond to a fucking retard like Tectone is kind of a little bit much for my brain. I apologize. I can't multitask quite very well. Oh yeah, it was about Enviosity, right? Yeah. Do I look like Enviosity to you? Why are you treating me like Enviosity? Or is it that anybody that you don't like kind of starts reminding you of Enviosity? I don't know. I don't know how you treat other people. I'm just watching this video. But hey, I'm not exactly very confident that you treat anybody else any differently. At least the people you don't like. Or the people that you think you can argue against. When did I ever say that, you know, I'm the only motherfucker who deserves praise? All I did was call myself the God of Gacha. Whether or not you praise me for that or not is I don't give a fuck. I'm still the God of Gacha. Much more than you ever will be. And hey, God of unemployment? Again, you must be the God of fucking retards. Better than that, at least. So yeah, Teky. Do I look like Enviosity to you? Final question. And in case you couldn't tell already because you're too fucking retarded, the answer is no. That was a rhetorical question. The answer is no.
that should be praised. And that's why it's so cringe, because you'll see what I used to really like, which is the good analysis and breakdown. And then you see all this shit of
Good analysis and breakdown. Yeah, oh, you mean the ones that actually align with your agenda, huh? Oh, hey, Tectone, maybe after Trump gets out of office, assuming that he doesn't fucking try to break the Constitution trying to run for a third term, maybe you should try fucking running for president too. Because if we can elect a fucking retard like Trump, maybe you have a chance too.
guys, look at how fucking sick I am, bro. Look at this shit, man. Look at how huge my cock is. And it's like, bro, you haven't earned that shit, bro. Nobody knows your ass. And
You haven't earned it either. All you did was get lucky with the Genshin hype train. You just rode the fucking Genshin wave up to popularity. What the fuck else did you do, bruh? Honestly. You play the YouTube algorithm, you put out clickbait thumbnails, you put out fucking rage bait content, get your ass tossed out of the Arknights fan base. Yeah, you sure earned it yourself now too, didn't you?
and it's just weird as fuck. Like, I get if Robert Downey Jr. does that shit, but if Tim from accounting does that shit, it's weird as fuck.
Hey, maybe you should go run for a seat in Trump's cabinet. Maybe I'm sure you'd be a much better. What's the position that RFK Jr. Has, like the fucking head of like the health department or something? Hey, maybe you can run for that too or something. I don't know. Don't give him my ideas. Yeah, actually, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't. Otherwise, the game will become unplayable or something like that. And so because of these reasons, both players and content creators alike out here in the West have either been threatening to or have claimed to already quit Star Rail, with some of them even going so far as to say that it's the ethical thing to do in this situation, and other lies they like shoving up their own asses.
If you're a content creator and you say a game is horrible and it's getting worse and you continue to play it, what type of man are you? If you don't stick...
I mean, that kind of describes a lot of them out there, no? I don't know. Like, again, I think I've asked my chat this before, but like, how many people out there who said that, before Casters came out, how many people out there who threatened or said shit like, you know, oh, I'm gonna quit Star Rail, actually did quit Star Rail? Maybe Gacha Smack, so I respect him for that at the very least. I'll give him the bare minimum amount of respect for actually sticking with his word, assuming that's true. If he hasn't crawled back to Star Rail like the fucking roach that he is. Also, yeah, Baldy pulling out the fucking masculinity card. Holy fuck, bro. It's like, do you like, hey Teky, perchance, do you perhaps take gacha games seriously? Cause, how the fuck are gacha games so important where you have to question someone's masculinity over, whether or not they play a gacha game? Excuse me? Like, tell me, what's going through that fucking small ass brain of yours that would make you think that that was a great thing to say? Excuse me? Like, for like real life issues, like say, I don't know, like the government does something and you don't agree with it, like fucking Doge is running through all the fucking government jobs and you know, elongated musket is all confused on Twitter, like, why are people not liking what we're doing when there's fucking protests out all the fucking outside a lot of the fucking government offices or some shit? Like, that's worth protesting over, sure. Or that's certainly important enough, but these are just gacha games, bro. I take them seriously because I actually enjoy them. You don't fucking play gacha games. What the fuck kind of business do you have fucking reacting this hard, bro? And for as seriously as I take gacha games, I don't feel the need to fucking question somebody's sexuality or their fucking masculinity over them fucking, you know, quitting Star Rail. I just question why the fuck they're doing this. I just question their logic. Because I like being a logical person. Clearly you're not. Maybe I just answered my own question there. You're not a logical person, so of course you'll say this fucking retarded shit, huh?
Stick by your values what type of man are you? Right? That's all it is. Global passive goes out the window. You can't sit there and tell your audience this shit's really bad and then keep doing it unless you own it, and then, you know, it is what it is. I'm just not really...
What's that supposed to mean? It is what it is. How about you elaborate on that, Teky? Elaborate on that a little bit. What do you mean, it is what it is? You can't use that as an argument. What do you mean, it is what it is?
that attached. Gacha Smack wasn't really that attached because we've been slowly getting weaned off the fucking games because every update it just gets worse. And it
Slowly weaning. Oh yeah, just how you're slowly weaning off of Genshin content, so you keep reacting to it every time they have a preview stream. Is that the same? Is that what you're calling weaning off yourself off of Hoyo content? Is that what you mean, Baldy? I don't know, man. Constantly watching Genshin streams and saying that you're weaning yourself off of, slowly weaning yourself off of Genshin, for example. All right, buddy. Okay, if that's what you call slowly weaning yourself, clearly you still fucking sucking your mom's titties or something with the way you're acting. Dude, Teky will attack you. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I'm more than ready. He's already attacking me here. What's so different? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna say?
It's just embarrassing. It's pretty much the right thing to do. If there's a product that you don't think is worth selling.
Oh, the right thing to do. Oh, so he's trying to take the moral the moral standpoint here, huh? The moral high ground. Somebody like Tectone. Oh, that's rich. Coming from a guy like Teky. Oh, that's the right thing to do to quit a gacha game. You fucking moralists. Hey, I see why Teky's so fucking active on Twitter. He belongs there, too. That's where he fucking belongs, on Twitter. Not on Twitch, on Twitter. This is the right thing to do. Bro, it's not that fucking complicated. What are you doing bringing morality into fucking gacha games? Like, sometimes I can be like, yeah, you know, that doesn't feel too right whenever a gacha company does this or that. It's, I don't know if I would agree with them doing this, but I don't go off on a fucking, I don't fucking put myself on a pedestal saying that, oh, that's the wrong thing to do. Gacha companies should be ashamed of themselves for doing that. Hypocrisy, am I right?
Why are you trying to sell it to your audience? You see what I'm saying? It's like even me. I have this different way that I speak and this phrase that I use to my Twitch chat whenever I do a sponsored stream to let them know the product that I'm selling isn't good and for them not to try it. Because it's important to me to make sure that my audience doesn't get disillusioned by what
And what are you doing right now, Teky? You're disillusioning? Is that the right word to use here? I don't know. Illusioning? Illusioning doesn't sound like the right verb to use here. What are you doing right now, Teky? What are you doing right now? Like, excuse me? You say all this shit about, oh, I'm trying to make sure that my viewers know that I'm doing a sponsor stream. And yet here, you're doing everything you can to fucking convince your viewers that I'm a piece of shit? Where's the logic in that? Oh, I think I see the logic in that. It's because you're just reacting to my content. I'm not paying your ass. So, of course you're gonna talk shit about me. It's because nobody's fucking giving you a fat stack of cash. Is that not the reason why?
the actual how shit the game actually is.
As you might be able to tell from my tone already, I think these reasons to freak out about Casterus' global account passive thing are trash, and anyone who's either claiming to quit or has already dropped the game because of it don't deserve to play any other gacha game whatsoever, because they fundamentally do not understand how Star Rail works, and they can't. Oh, thanks,
Okay.
Keek, for the
handle
comfy
a gacha
vibes.
like Star Rail. Frankly, I don't know if they can handle much else.
You can't handle my gacha games. You're not good enough to handle my gacha games.
I mean, you aren't, Teky. You got filtered by fucking Limbus Company. You prove my point. I mean, I don't play Limbus Company myself, but like, you got fucking filtered by that game. You can't handle my gacha games. What, am I wrong? You can't, man. Hey, I would love to see you try playing FGO. I would love to see you fucking get past the tutorial, my dude. Get past the prologue. Let's see you do it. It shouldn't be that hard. You should get past it. I don't know, man. Someone like you, I don't know if you can even do that. Let's see it, buddy. Prove me wrong. I would love to be proved wrong.
You're just not as cool as me. Yeah, you're not. You never last a day playing a real gacha game.
Jeez.
Actually, yes. All these new age gacha games, bro, these guys have never played an actual fucking gacha game in their lives. There's a reason why most content creators, gacha content creators, don't go back to play the older gacha games. The fucking wild, wild west of gacha games. All these fucking most of these other gacha content creators, there are a few exceptions. There are a few exceptions, obviously, like Mr. Psyche and a couple of others, who have actually started with Genshin and have actually had the balls to go back and play an older gacha game that came out before Genshin. So it's not everybody, but most gacha content creators out there, they have no idea what gacha games used to be like. They've been spoiled on Genshin. Genshin and all the other big gacha games that have come after. They have no idea. And I'm not even saying that to be an elitist here. Obviously, there's a bit of that in there, sure. Considering I played those gacha games to myself, sure. There's a degree of elitism in there too, I admit. But it's not the only thing that makes me say that. Older gacha games are some shit. And these guys have never played one. Actually, I think Teky played Summoner's War? Technically, Summoner's War is a really old gacha, right? I'm sure that game has some shit too. So like, hey, if nothing else, Teky should understand where I'm coming from. He's played an older gacha before, hasn't he? So like, if anything, he should understand what I'm talking about. So why is he acting so different than me for? He literally beat 448, one of the hardest fights in Limbus Company. Oh, did he? I was told that he got his ass filtered in Limbus Company. If he actually didn't get filtered in Limbus Company, then I apologize. I was wrong about that. I was fed misinformation. But my impression is that Teky got filtered by Limbus. But if the joke that he got filtered by Limbus Company was from before, maybe he tried it the first time, but then he passed it if he beat it later, then sure. Credit where credit is due. Does Dokkan Battle count as an old gacha? Yeah, Dokkan Battle, absolutely, because Dokkan Battle is like 10 years old now. So yeah, Dokkan Battle is absolutely an old gacha. I've never played it myself, so I don't know how exactly it is, but 448 and Limbus isn't that hard though. Oh, really? Well. Should probably mute my tablet on the side. What does filtered out mean? It's an internet slang. It's kind of like how people say crash out these days. Filtered out means, you couldn't get past a certain point in like a game or something, so you got filtered. Actually, getting filtered has the implication that you quit the game afterwards. Like you play a game, you get to a certain point that you can't beat, and you rage quit it, and you don't play the game again. That's what filtered means, I think. Anyways, continuing on.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna replay that just so you can hear how gay this is again. Like this is.
Why were you using gay as an insult, Teky? You trying to hide something? I thought you said gay people were cool earlier. Why you keep using gay as an insult? Kind of weird, bro.
Insane.
That don't deserve to play any other gacha game whatsoever because they fundamentally do not understand how Star Rail works. And they can't handle a gacha like Star Rail. Frankly, I don't know if they can handle much else. How Star Rail works. And they can't handle a gacha like Star Rail. Frankly, I don't know if they can handle much else.
Yeah, guys, you're dumb for wanting to play the good games and not the bad games. Just like video games, just like gacha games, 99.9% of them are shit. And you know that's the truth. I'm going to pull you up an example, okay? And I'm going to show you this. Every game that you see here.
I mean, if Teky wants to pull out the fucking, 99.9% of everything is dog shit, I mean, yeah. But I mean, do you think you're smart for pointing that out? I thought that was just something that was assumed. Are you proud of yourself, Teky, for pointing out the obvious? Like, do you want me to give you like a little fucking sticker that says, congratulations, Captain Obvious? Do you feel smart for saying that, most things out there are fucking dog shit? All gacha games are fucking dog shit, bro. That's one of the first things I tell people. Anybody who thinks that gacha games are actually good games, are wrong, first of all. I play gacha games because I actually enjoy them. They might be trash, but they're my trash. And hey, what do, Teky? You don't even play these games. You just fucking talk about them. You're a fucking tourist. At this point, you used to play these gacha games on a regular basis. How much do you play gacha games these days, might I ask? Again, you're a variety streamer. You're a fucking tourist. And you think you have the audacity to fucking comment on fucking gacha games like I do? Like I can? I don't know, man. That feels kind of cringe to me. Fucking loser. So yeah, you're not wrong. Most things out there are fucking dog shit. I mean, if you want to go down that route, video games are fucking dog shit. Streaming is fucking dog shit. What are you doing streaming as a full-time job for, buddy? Hey, I might be the god of unemployment, but I'm still looking for a job. I'm still trying to be a productive member of society. What the fuck do you do? What do you provide? Slop entertainment? Slop entertainment for the plebeian masses? 99% of things are dog shit. 99% of things out there are dog shit. Yeah, I hope you realize that includes you too.
Here is probably better yet. Let's do this. Let's look up single player games. Here we go. So as we scroll down this,
I'm going to talk over him because I'm not sure if he has a good point to make here.
Single player game.
Teky literally said on stream that you're so desperate for relevance that you DM'd him and told him that I'm about to lose all my money because I barely crack 1K. That's true, yeah, I did DM him. I wanted to see if he could help me out a little bit.
Just because now you only play Oblivion and you didn't want to play Skyrim because it had a mechanic you didn't like, yeah, you'd never be able to handle
Rent's pretty high out here, bro, where I live.
Or Diablo
so I was like, hey, maybe you can hook me up with like a place at like a streamer house or something. Maybe I can, that way I can
99.9% of all
he might be going, he's back to my video, so he might actually say something, at least something of relevance. So I'll pause it there. Yeah, I'm trying to fucking lower my rent, buddy. Ideally, what I want to do is, in order to save myself some money, I want to rent my place out because I'm a homeowner. I'm a homeowner. So I've been thinking about renting my place out for some extra cash, right? And so I was like, okay. Well, I know Teky has like a streamer house, or maybe he doesn't have one, but maybe he lives in a streamer house too. I think, yeah, I think I heard that Genazod is going to move into his streamer house, right, or something like that. So I assume Teky either owns one, or he knows people, or he like lives in a streamer house of his own, or himself. So it's like, hey, like I know Teky, right? This was before before our beef started flying. I know Teky, right? So it's like I'm gonna reach out to him and see if he can hook me up. He didn't, so I was like, okay, cool, that's fine then. All right, I'll try to work. I'll try to make things work on my own then. Thanks for your time, and that was the end of that. So yeah, sure, he's not wrong. I corroborate that, but on one hand, I don't know, man. That was a pretty personal DM, so I question the reason why Teky even brought that up to begin with, right? If somebody were to DM me about something very personal like that, or like very something that's supposed to be private, like a private conversation, I don't know how much of a fucking asshole you have to be to bring that up in regular, like a fucking react video like this. Like, I'm not saying that to be like a moralist or anything. I'm just saying that in the sense of that's kind of fucked up, bro. Like, I wouldn't do it before this anyway. If Teky has no reason to do this for me, but if on the off chance that Teky DM'd me first and like, hey, I got a favor to ask of you, buddy, and it's kind of personal and blah 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 blah, I'd be like, sure, yeah, what can I do for you? I'd be like, yeah, sure, what can I do for you, right? Even if we had a falling out, I would refrain from bringing that shit up, right? Even if I were to start talking shit on Teky, right? I wouldn't bring up what he said in private DMs like that if it's potentially kind of embarrassing for him, right? Because again, I understand that bringing up personal stuff is kind of cringe, and personally, I don't like to do it unless somebody else does it first. So it's like, I don't know, man. If I was like really at his fucking throat, if I actually did something physically to harm him, or like I really triggered him the fuck off, like if this was on like the level of some of his personal shit that's going on behind the scenes, then sure, I understand. I'd understand why he would feel the need to bring up like private DMs and shit. But like, I don't know, man. He's just talking shit on my video. I don't know why he felt the need to bring that up. But he did anyway. So, okay. Well, if you want to play it that way, I mean, two can play that game, like they say. You doing this is making you not want to help you? I mean, he was never going to help me to begin with. I don't know him like that. And if getting Tectone to want to help me involves sucking his dick off constantly on the internet, no, I would prefer not to do that. Sorry, I'm not that kind of person. I mean, Teky might call me gay constantly, but no, I'm sorry to report that I don't really swing that way. Nothing against gay people, but you know, I'd rather give the dick to people rather than take dick myself. But it's just a personal thing. You might not feel the same way. Maybe you like taking some dick up your ass too. Nothing wrong with that. But I ain't like that. You clearly did something to piss him off because he's helped a lot of other CCs. One, what exactly did I do to piss him off? I'd love to know. Because like he has no reason to react to my shit other than, oh, I'm just another content creator to farm React content from. Like, I would love to know what I did. And also helped a lot of other content creators? Like how? Would define help other content creators? Like, do you mean in the sense that, oh, Teky was the reason why Pokey got popular? Is that it? Because like I don't even before all this started going down, I didn't really see that happening for me.
Teky's never, like, you know, reached out to me in the way that he's reached out to some other people. So, I never got that sense, man. I never got the sense that, oh yeah, like, he's a big fan of me, or like he claims that he is. Because he never showed it. I see him collabing with, like, Mr. Pokey and Genazod and some other content creators. He's never really given me that time of day. Matter of fact, if he wants to bring up Discord DMs, actually, I remember DMing Teky back before I was a part of his Gacha cast, right? Because I was on one of his episodes of Gacha cast last year. I remember DMing before that, and I was like, "Hey, what do you think about having like a one-on-one Gacha cast with me? Maybe like a 3-man Gacha cast." And the reason why I asked that was because, well, I know a whole lot about Gacha games, and so I can provide a perspective that nobody else has. And again, I wasn't even saying that to be an elitist. This was before I started using the whole GACHA GOD thing. So it can't have been for the same reason, obviously, right? Or at least like a 3-man, because I knew, like, just having watched Gacha Cast, other like episodes of Teky's Gacha Cast before, I knew that it wasn't really like a podcast that I wanted to be a part of, but I wanted to take part in it anyway. 1, for the experience, and 2, to see if I could like promote my channel thanks to that, right? By being a part of Gacha Cast. It didn't work out, obviously, but though that was my thought process going into it. So if like Teky was truly a fan, then why did he at least not consider that? Maybe he did, but he just decided, nah, it's not worth it for me. But I guess, you know, if he thinks that wasn't worth it for him, then, you know, some fan he is. Excuse me. He picked up Pinky Chew. I don't know who she is. I'm assuming she's another Gacha content creator. Multiplied her income and gave her a place to live, not yet becoming friends with her. Huh, interesting. So, what made him do that and not for someone like me or maybe somebody else? I know Genazod made it. Again, I heard that Genazod is moving into the same stream, or the same, streamer house as Teky? What did Genazod do to deserve that? Baldy doesn't help anyone if you're not in his circle. That's what I'm inclined to believe, yeah. I mean, that's just natural, obviously, but to say that Teky, helped out this Pinky Chew creator, I don't know who they are, and, he picked her up and multiplied her income. I don't know. I don't know about that situation, but for now, I'm not terribly inclined to believe it. Excuse me. You're not worth the investment. Oh yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Maybe, perhaps, he sees me as a threat? I don't know. Maybe I'm just projecting. Just because Mr. Beast gave you 10K doesn't mean he shouldn't give to others? Bad analogy. I don't know what makes you think that was a good analogy, Coffee, but you're fucking retarded. What makes you think that was a good analogy, bro? I don't know Mr. Beast, but I do know Teky. Mr. Beast is never gonna talk to a random like me, but Teky's talked to me before. So where's your analogy stand, my dude? You're a fucking retard. Get the fuck out of my chat before I do it for you.
Genres are shit. It's about playing the diamonds in the rough. Nobody has the same mental illness as you, Toho. We just
Played a diamonds in the rough. And tell me, when's the last time you played a diamond in the rough? And don't say Limits Company. It's a gacha, so it can't be a diamond in the rough. When's the last time you played a diamond in the rough, Teky? Actually, for those of you who know Teky's content, has he played one? I mean, I did call him a variety streamer, so maybe he has. What's the last diamond in the rough that Teky's played? Cause I don't know, man. Every time I hover my cursor over Teky's stream, he's either he's either playing some dog shit gacha or just reacting. Ugh. Would wizardry wizardry count? Well, it's a gacha, so no. I consider all gacha games to be trash, so no. No matter how good wizardry is, and I'm sure it's just from watching its gameplay. I do respect it as a gacha, but it's still a gacha, so therefore it is trash. So no, wizardry doesn't count, at least not to me. Nah, just because somebody didn't help you doesn't mean they don't help others. Yeah, but in Tectone's case, I'm saying that this Pinky Chew creator, he probably had a reason to. It's not that, it wasn't out of the goodness of his heart, you know? Like, I said before that I still give Teky the benefit of the doubt that maybe in person, maybe in his private life off of camera, Teky might be a decent guy, but he doesn't strike me as the kind of dude who fucking gives another content creator he barely knows a free room and board. So I don't know what you're trying to say there, Coffee. Is there a gacha creator bigger than Teky? In the Western space, I don't think so. Unless you consider Asmongold a gacha content creator, because he's played Star Rail before. How do you know that it wasn't out of the goodness out of his heart? Well, I mean, that's a dog shit opinion. That's a dog shit argument to make, bro. I think that's what they call a straw man argument. If that's how you call it. Because like, if you want to bring that up, hey, I can ask you right back. Hey, how do you know that it was out of the goodness of his heart? Tell me that. See where I'm trying to go with that? That's a dog shit argument tangent. Excuse me. Then you know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm talking about because every time he reacts to a good video by a small creator, he's told his chat to sub to them. Go back and watch Teky's reactions to my videos because this is not the first time he's reacted to my videos before. I think he's reacted to like 2 other videos of mine in the past year or so. Has he told his chat to sub to me? Because like, if he did, then it didn't really make a difference. There's a delusional YouTube chat in Hydro. There's a couple of them. Hydro, Water Gaming, Coffee. There's a couple of them. Also, don't turn this into a fucking witch hunt. I read both chats. Let them talk their shit. Don't turn this into a fucking witch hunt. I'm not like those other fucking dog shit content creators who send their fucking fanboys over to other people's channels and have them dislike bomb the fuck out of their videos. Don't be like that, chat. You're better than that. I expect better. Let me handle them. If I don't set those boundaries down now, then my chat will just devolve into everyone else's chats, and you guys will be no different than them. And I don't want that. You guys are better than that. Unlike all these other dog shit content creators who live in their own media echo chambers, and all they do is have their fucking chat suck their dick, suck them off constantly. No, I refuse to have that. But yeah, Coffee, if your example that you're trying to base your argument off of is that, oh, Teky told his chat to go subscribe to another smaller streamer, that doesn't really do much. So I don't know why you think that's a good idea, but sure. Or I don't know why you think that was a good argument to make, but sure, whatever. Didn't even know who I was until I watched Teky's vid. Hey, my delusional gacha videos worked. You enjoy pure gameplay, but when you tuned into this stream, it's just pure misinformation. I mean, yeah, on their part, we're watching pure misinformation. Yeah, you're in the right place, Coffee. I don't know what you're trying to say. Am I calling you retarded over not agreeing with everything you say? No, I'm calling you retarded because your arguments are trash. I call people retarded because I don't think their arguments are sound. I don't call you retarded just because you disagree with me. That's everyone else. Don't confuse me for those fucking rats, bro. He doesn't realize that the people disagreeing with him are just people who are sad to see too who go down this path? Nah, bro, you think I'm like I changed or whether? Nah, bro. I'm still the same guy. I've just changed how I've done my content. And hey, why are you singling me out for deciding to go down the rage bait path when everyone else is doing it too? I didn't know who Saint Tontus was until like fucking a month ago. I didn't even know who Aintoma was, whoever that retard is, until last weekend. And what do all of them do? And you're singling me out, bro? What's going on here? Can he argue with Saint next? No, he's not worth it. That guy is actually fucking retarded. Teky, I'll beef with, cause I at least give Teky a little bit of respect, if you can even call it that. Saint Tontus, I have no respect for. So he can go fuck themselves. Or he can go fuck himself. Clearly it's working, 400 plus people watching. Oh, really? Do we have that many people? I know we have 200 people on, what is it? We have 200 people on Twitch. I see my Twitch viewers. I don't know how many people we have on YouTube. Do we have about like 200 people on YouTube too? Hey, it's working, guys! It's working! Pog! I'm a soy jack, bros! It's time! It's finally here! Ma, I made it! Actually, fuck my mom. She doesn't give a shit about my content creation. Hey, guys, we made it! Oh my god, guys! We're fucking making it, bros. God of unemployment no longer. Oh, hot damn, we have a... No. We have about 240, yeah. Never mind, we have about, like, 240. I looked at my total view count. For some reason, I thought that was my viewer count. Nah, we're at like about 240. But yeah, clearly it's working. If I'm not doing this, then yeah, 80% of y'all won't even be here. So clearly it's working. Now do you understand why Teky and all these other rats do what they do? Yeah, let me be completely fucking transparent with you in case y'all didn't fucking get it by now. Again, it was only very recently that I started calling myself the God of Gacha. Because yes, I too think that it's pretty fucking cringe. Toma, Saint Tontus, Teky, as much as I fucking hate them as content creators, they're not wrong. I agree, calling yourself the God of anything is fucking cringe, bro. In an ideal world, if I wasn't so fucking pressed for cash, and if I wasn't so fucking, you know, if the job market out there wasn't so fucking dog shit, I wouldn't, or if, at the very least, if the gacha content creation scene wasn't as fucking ass as it is, filled with fucking slop creators like Saint Tontus, Gacha Smack, Teky, Ryuku, and everybody else, all these other dog shit woo shills, then I wouldn't feel the need to call myself the gacha god or whatever. You wouldn't find me here, fucking, you know, ranting to you guys and rambling, and some of you guys might call this crash out, even though I don't think it is. I've crashed out before. It doesn't look anything like this. I wouldn't be here doing this shit, man. I'm not the type of person, you might not, some of you guys, especially in YouTube chat, might not believe me, but I'm not the type of person normally who goes around calling themselves a god of anything. I think that's pretty cringe on its own, too, to be honest. Right? I think I already mentioned before that it's only been, like, relatively recently that I've started calling myself the God of Gacha for the expressed purpose of like putting my channel out there, my brand, so to say, if you can even call it a brand. Cause like I've tried other things, they didn't work. Excuse me. I tried doing full-time content creation for the past 2 years. I've tried a couple different things. None of them really worked. None of them really got, like, the traction that I was looking for. I mean, with one exception, that being, like, the, I think some of you guys may have watched my original, the This Is What True Gacha Addiction Looks Like video. I think some of you guys might have watched that. The one that has, like, I don't know, 200,000 views or something like that. That video went kind of viral. So I was like, oh, shit. Like, it's possible. Maybe I can make something out of this. But ever since then, I was like, I didn't get the same luck as before, as I got with that video. So it's like, well, it's been 2 years. Like, I gotta try to change something. I gotta try doing something else. So I was like, all right, I guess it's time to fucking flip over the card. Use the trump card of fucking rage baiting the fuck out of people, because apparently that's what people like watching. And I don't say this to be like, oh, you know, I had no choice. I'm not trying. It's like, this isn't my fault. The environment forced me to do this. No, like I take responsibility for this, which is why I'm not afraid of people fucking giving me shit. I knew what I was getting myself into. I did this out of a conscious choice, and I have my reasons for doing so. One, because money's kind of fucking tight. For me personally, you can call me the god of unemployment all you want. I don't give a fuck. I have bigger problems to worry about rather than people on the internet calling me the god of unemployment. And besides, if you're a content creator, if you're affected by lowball fucking insults like that, you shouldn't be a content creator anyway. And two, unlike all these other slop creators, I care about gacha games. You might think that's pretty cringe, and sure, I don't disagree. But compared to everyone else out there, most everyone else is far more cringe than I can ever be. I'm actually passionate about gacha games. Nobody else can say the same, at least not to the same degree. Do you play fucking 13 different gacha games and keep up with all of them? No, you don't. And you might think that's cringe, sure. Go ahead, feel free. I also think it's kind of cringe too. But that doesn't change the fact that I know more about gacha games than the rest of you. And I can fucking back that shit up. Unlike Tectone here, who fucking in this video was like, nah, we've had bigger dramas than the fucking Caster's global account passer drama, and then proceeds to not mention any. All these fucking fake-ass motherfuckers out here, man. So yeah, I will absolutely fucking do this delusional gacha shit. Because I have some very good fucking reasons to do so. At least, I think they're pretty good fucking reasons. Can all these other rats say the same? All these other slop creators say the same? I don't think so. They can try. I'd love to see them try. Would you feel bad if you make rage baiters homeless? Kind of. I mean, I did say that I like to separate, personal things from, online stuff. So, I don't know, just as a hypothetical, if Tectone goes homeless tomorrow, that's not going to happen, obviously. But if he goes homeless tomorrow, yeah, I'll feel kind of bad. Just because, he lost his home. Nobody deserves that. But still, would I care? Not particularly. So, yeah, man. For those of you in my YouTube chat trying to fucking, talk me down, keep at it, buddies. Keep at it, bro. I would love to see you keep fucking talk your shit, buddies. Let's fucking see it. Cause the most y'all can ever do is fucking leave a dislike on my stream or my videos, and that's fucking it. What else can you say, man? Like, honestly, I think I mentioned this before, but before the fact that one of my biggest regrets, if you can call it if I go so far as to call it a regret, is that I didn't ride the Genshin popularity wave back in 2020 myself. I do sometimes wonder how different the gacha scene would look if somebody like me had gotten big along with everybody else. Like, Teky in this video says that, oh, he used to be a big fan of me or like a fan of my content. Nah, bro. I don't know what makes him say that. I'll say this much, though. I used to not mind Teky's content. I'm not gonna call myself a fan or anything. I didn't look up to him that way. But, like, I know Teky has the potential to be a really good content creator and not the fucking slop shit that he is now. Again, he's charismatic, like I said before. He's charismatic, he's funny, his reacts are funny. And he does have good takes about gacha games. I mean, he's even demonstrated some of them here in this very video. And I acknowledge them too. So, like, my hope, at least for Teky, was that him being like the big man out there would kind of like educate people, right? I hope that he would do what I'm trying to do now, which is educate the masses about how gacha games really are. Because, like, it's not like Teky has no clue about gacha. I might call him retarded, but at the end of the day, if I'm going to be very honest with you, and I'm not talking just shit out of my ass, he knows gacha too, and maybe not to the extent that I do, but it's not like he knows nothing. Again, he's played Summoner's War before. That's an old-ass gacha. Right? I might have talked my shit about Teky being like, oh, I'd love to see him play. I'd like to see him play an old gacha game, but he has actually. He's played Summoner's War before. So, like, he has the experience. He just chose not to do it. He just chose to go down the fucking content creator slop path rather than rather than what I kind of hoped he would be, which is like a more educational one. Obviously, it's not like I wanted to just focus on educational stuff. Like, he could do a little bit of both. Obviously, he can react to stuff, but he can also do educational stuff too. But that's not what he does, and so that's why I'm fucking disappointed. So I find it kind of hilarious that some people in my YouTube chat were like, these guys don't want to see you going down this path, when that's exactly how I feel about Tectone. At least to a certain extent. So it's like, because Teky didn't do it, clearly, now sometimes every once in a while I think to myself, man, could I maybe have changed the gacha landscape? Maybe. I'm not saying that I would have, obviously. I might call myself a god, but you know, I don't know. I can't see into other timelines. Duh. So yeah, we'll never know. I'll never know. But I sometimes wonder, like, how much I could have like changed the direction of gacha content creation. Most likely not by much. To be fair, I'm just one guy. And even if I did become, like, big with Genshin, again, I would have been the only one, and most likely all these other rats would have just turned out the same way too. But sometimes I wonder. But yeah, no point in like reminiscing or like wondering about what could have happened. What matters now is what the fuck I'm doing now. So, hey, have a few more delusional gacha takes videos. I will keep making them. Yeah, better late than never, exactly. So you're bitter because your role model Teky didn't make the content that I wanted him to make? Weird, man? No, hey, Hydra, you're starting to talk like Tectone. You're starting to nitpick, my dude. No, that's not what I said, my dude. I said I'm disappointed, but I didn't say I'm bitter. I mean, the thing that you can say that I'm bitter about is the fact that I didn't ride the Genshin popularity wave myself. I am a little bit bitter about that. You're not wrong. But nah, I'm not bitter about some bald retard not doing content the way I think it should be done. That's his decision. Like, I don't control him or anything. I'm not his fucking fanboy. So, I'm more disappointed, but I'm not bitter about it. So no, you're wrong, Hydro. Stop nitpicking. Stop being a fucking idiot. Do better. You're bad, disappointed, not bitter. Yeah, more disappointed. Yeah, bitter's a bit too extreme. Either way, though, yeah. I don't know why you're bringing that up, my dude. Excuse me. Sir, yes, sir. I'm glad you can take a joke. Yeah, I know you've been in my channel before, Hydro. I know that you're not a dick sucker, or at least, you know, you're not what I called you earlier. Because I recognize you. You've been in my YouTube chat before. I know that you're just trying to point out, like, holes in my argument, and that I appreciate, because people like you keep me honest. Unlike all these other fucking dog shit content creators who live in their own fucking bubbles. So yeah, I know you're not like that. I'm just saying that because, you know, I'm heated. So, I'll say shit that I don't mean. But still. For anyone else out there who wants to try to nitpick, it's like, yeah, man, try it. Try it, man. It's all good. Hey, thanks, Hydra. Thanks for being cool. Or thanks for being chill. Appreciate it. You one of the real ones. Anyways, enough of that fucking rant. How long did I rant about that shit for? Do I want to watch the rest of the video? Yeah, sure. I gotta. When I say I'm gonna react to a video, I gotta finish it.
Just want to play the good ones, and right now the good ones are.
Wait a minute. Oh, I can't hear the audio because nothing's been playing on my audio, so my headset actually died. I gotta reset my headset. There we go.
mental illnesses, Yuto. We just want to play the good ones, and right now the good ones are...
Bro, just get rid. Oh, I'm trying, my dude. Farina, my below. I'm trying, bro. I've been sending out job applications for like the past like year. Nobody's been responding. I finally got a job interview like 2 weeks ago, and they fucking ghosted my ass after. You think that I'm not trying, bro? Like, starting this in May, I'm planning to, like, pick up a side hustle or some shit. Hopefully it goes right. So that way, you know, I don't have to worry about getting my ass tossed out of my house like Tectone got tossed out of his apartment way back when. Assuming that's true. If it's not, then I apologize. But, I need to drink something. Voice is getting raspy. But, yeah, man. I've been trying to look for a job. It's tough out there, man. I don't know how many of you guys have been trying to look for jobs. It's tough. If you get a call back from any place, that itself is fucking lucky. Not even like you getting the job, just getting a fucking response back on a job application is lucky enough on its own. Cause like you're like kinda halfway there. I don't know, man. Like, it fucking sucks, dude. What can I say? Do you think I'm unemployed because I wanna be? Like, no, bro. I mean, y'all might call me like the god of unemployment, and I might laugh it off, but like, you know, it's like there's a certain degree of it that's true, to be fair. It's like, I don't wanna be unemployed. Like, I'm a fucking whale, dude. Like, I like spending money. You might think this is cringe again, but I like spending money on gacha games. Most other content creators out there are, like, so scared of spending money on gacha games, right? Because they're scared of how their viewers might think of them. Like, oh, you're spending money on gacha games? Right? Like, all these VTubers and all these other streamers out there, like, do everything in their power not to spend money when they're fucking rolling in the fucking sub money. Right? All these streamers and VTubers making fucking 6K, 7K, 8K a month. Maybe not that much, right? Maybe not quite that much. I'm exaggerating. Also, I'm also projecting here, so I admit that. But, just to finish my point, like, all these other streamers out there, VTubers or FleshTubers alike, they're so scared of spending money to get the characters they want, right? Whether it's because, you know, well, mainly because they're scared of what their viewers might think of them after. Like, oh, they don't want to, like, promote spending money on gacha games or whatever. Right? In which case, if that's your logic, then you wouldn't play gacha games to begin with if you have that whole fucking high road moralist mentality. If you have a problem, like, spending money on gacha games, you probably shouldn't play gacha games in the first place. What are you doing taking sponsors for them, then? Like, don't spend, if you're scared of spending money or, like, even rolling gacha, even as a free-to-play, just on its own, don't play gacha games, bro. It's that simple. But anyways, me, for my part, I'm not scared of spending money on gacha. That's what I enjoy. Because it's not necessarily the gambling part of gacha games I enjoy. No, I just like acquiring characters. Because I got that whole fucking completionist EX, attitude for gacha games. I like collecting characters. I want to build all of them. I want to play them in the gacha game. Right? I want to know what they do, because they are content. Characters are content in gacha games, and I want to experience that content. So it's like, yeah, of course I'll try to pay for as many characters as I can. That's exactly what I used to do back when I still had a job. And once I get fully employed again, I'm going to go back to doing exactly that. Because that's how I enjoy gacha games. And if you don't like that, you can go fuck yourself. It's really that simple. So it's like, yeah, of course I would love to go back to having a full-time job again, whether it's content creation or something else. Because I would love to, like, not have to worry about money in order to spend money on gacha games, right? I want to be able to pay off all my other shit, all my other real-life responsibilities, and then go back to spending money on gacha like I used to. Because I enjoy gacha games.
like back when I first decided to take the gamble, right, to roll the dice to see if I could make it as a content creator 2 years ago at this point, I understood that, okay, well, I got laid off now. I'm going to try to become a gacha content creator with the savings that I have, right? I'm going to try to make it work. I knew it was a risk going into it. I was prepared to accept the consequences. And unfortunately for me, my dice roll, at least, you know, for the past year or so, didn't work out. It didn't. Sorry. Sometimes, you know, not everybody, you know, y'all hear like those feel-good stories, right? Of people who, like, they quit their job to acquire their dream job or some shit, right? Start up their own business or shit like that. And we always hear about those stories. But how many times do you hear stories of people who quit their job, or like, you know, something bad happened to them, they got laid off in my case or whatever, and they're like, all right, time to YOLO and try to do something that they really enjoy as like their full-time job or something? How many times do you hear stories about people who failed, who things didn't work out for them? You never hear those kinds of stories because they don't feel nice to listen to. Like, unfortunately for my unlucky ass, it didn't work out for me. Sorry. But I don't like whining about that. I only bring it up whenever it's relevant. But I don't sit here fucking bringing that shit up every single fucking second of my streams. I'm only telling you this just to set some of the context here. And I'm trying to be very honest with you because unlike all these other fucking rats, I prefer to be transparent. And show you guys exactly what kind of person I am. Like, I ain't trying to hide anything, bro. Unlike all these other fucking dipshit content creators trying to hide the fact that they suck Wuwa's dick constantly. Well, are they even hiding it, really? I don't think so. So, admittedly, kind of a bad analogy. But it's like, I rolled the dice. Sorry, it didn't work out in my favor. Sucks to suck. But I still have that drive to kind of quote unquote make it as a content creator because I am actually passionate about gacha and I am fucking appalled by what all these fucking dog shit fake ass creators are doing to my scene. If only I was a VTuber with big tits, yeah, maybe that would help. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Use all your gacha whale as a tax write-off? I should have. Yeah, I should have. Disagreements aside, hopefully you find a good place for real. Hey, thanks, Coffee. I appreciate the I appreciate those words. I know I went off on you a little bit earlier, but yeah. Thanks for those kind words, man. But yeah, I just want to be very honest and very real with you guys. I don't want to hide the reasons why I'm doing what I do, right? Like it would have been one thing if I immediately started going down the fucking, you know, rage bait, like fucking the rage bait drama farming path, like as soon as I became a full-time gacha content creator, or like a full-time creator, or at least I tried to be. But I didn't. That's not what I did. That's the reason why 2 years in, now a lot of y'all are learning about who I am. Right now, a lot of y'all are learning about, like, oh, this Tuhu guy calls himself the God of Gacha. That's so cringe, bro. Because, like, I could have started doing it a lot earlier. But I held back. Because this is not the kind of, like, I'll be honest, a lot of you guys are like, oh, you're ruining your reputation doing this. It's like, you're not wrong, and I don't want to do this either. But, sorry, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to make it sound like I'm making an excuse. But I feel like this is, as much as it hurts to say, I feel like this is one of the better paths that I can take. Because my goal right now is to get my name out there. I want people to know who I am. And then I'll try to convince people to change their minds about me. If they're willing to give me a shot. right? If they're willing to come to my channel and spend some time in my stream and talk with me about gacha, or at least listen to what I have to say about gacha games, and then I convince them, hey, maybe this Tuhu guy isn't so bad after all. That's kind of my goal here. Because, like, honestly, not even, I mean, I don't even need to say honestly. I've tried other things. They haven't worked. This one, however, seems to be working. Because I'm going to be real with you guys. This is the most amount of viewers I've had in, like, over a year. And, yeah, that's kind of sad, to be fair. I agree. But it's progress, at least. 2 is actually good looking. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the words. I appreciate the compliment, but nah, I don't know, man. I talked all this shit about, you know, Aitoma and Teky having to look in the mirror, but I'm gonna be honest with you, every time I look in my own mirror, I don't really like what I see. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tired of seeing the same idiot in the mirror for like 30 years. It gets old, you know. Bros flattered? Yeah. It's not every day I hear people tell me that, yeah, you're not so bad. Flush. But yeah, no. I don't think I'm that. I'm mid as far as physical looks go. You go to the gym? No, unfortunately not. I do want to one day. I know that I do want to like start hitting the gym because like I know a lot of other gacha content creators. Also, is that a gift sub? Hey, Decadenza, thanks so much for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it. Cause you a cutie boy, I appreciate it. But yeah, thanks so much for gifting us up. Oh, it's the Crackcaster too. Thanks, man. I know Crackcaster's been in stream for a while now. Or for a hot minute, so appreciate it, man. Thanks for giving him sub. But yeah, eventually I do want to go back to the gym. Yeah, I gotta get into shape. Like, you see my fucking pencil arms, bro? Like, I know a lot of other yeah, Kara, hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, go to the gym. Don't procrastinate on your physical health. Yeah, one of these days, man. I gotta start hitting the weights. Maybe when I have the spare cash, I'll like buy a set of weights or something and start off at home or something, and then transition like slowly into like going to the gym or something. Because I know a lot of other gacha content creators like Gacha Smack. I know Teky goes to work out and stuff. I admire that at least. I know I admire the fact that some of these guys go out to the gym on a regular basis. So get those gains, bro. So yeah, one day I'll do that too. Unfortunately, not right now because I got a lot of things on my mind. All this is just hella weird at the same time, like all the shit that's happening. Yeah, but you know, that's just the nature of content creation, I guess. But yeah, thanks for hanging out ever since the FGO days, though. You find it funny how the convo changed to IRL stuff to chat chill? Well, yeah, because I know we're in the middle of reacting to Teky stuff, so yeah, we're gonna go straight back to fucking rioting again in a little bit here. But yeah, no, like I prefer being chill, man. For the people who've been part of my stream for a while, like this is kind of like how I like to conduct my streams. I like just sitting here and talking with you guys. Like stream interaction is like one of the biggest reasons why I stream. Like I understand that when you're like a bigger streamer, like when you have literal thousands of people in stream, it's kind of hard to like interact with the stream on like a one-on-one basis. But like, I kind of wish that more streamers would do that, right? Teky certainly doesn't do that. At least I don't think so. I don't get the sense that he does that, right? The way I see it, a lot of streamers out there don't really interact with their chats. Every once in a while, they'll look over to their chat to see what they're saying, and they'll just like nitpick like one or two comments that they want to respond to. But like, the reason why I stream is because I get to talk to you guys. If I wasn't talking to you guys, there's no reason why I would stream. Like honestly, I don't really think of myself as a streamer much. Like I think of myself more as a YouTuber, to be honest. I think that I'm a much better YouTuber than I am a streamer. Because in my opinion, to be a good streamer, like, you have to be entertaining, like, almost constantly, right? Which is why I think Teky has the potential to be a really good streamer. Because he's always funny. Well, not always funny, but, you know, he's entertaining at least a lot of the time. I don't really know if I have that same ability. Because, like, especially when the stream gets on to, like, the later stages, right? It's like, oh, you know, I get kind of quiet. If chat's not really active, then I don't really say much, right? So I don't really think of myself as a streamer as much. Not as much, anyway. The reason why I stream is because I want to talk to chat. If people have questions for me, or people are like, hey, what's going on, man? It's like, how's your day been going? You know, my day's been going like this. I'm like, oh, cool. That's great. What have you been up to? Blah, blah, blah. Like, this is how I want my stream to be. I don't... Again, you might not believe me, but... Ideally, I don't want my chats to just constantly be in a state of writing. And just constantly talking shit. Again, like I said earlier, I don't want you guys to become a fucking hive mind. Right? I don't want you guys to become... Saint Tontus fanboys, where as soon as Saint Tontus starts talking shit on one video, all his fanboys start invading that video like it's fucking, you know, the Middle East while us Americans invaded it during the fucking Gulf Wars, right? And fucking dislike bombing everything like we bombed Baghdad. Like, I don't want you guys to be like that either. Like, I want my chat and my stream just to be chill. And have chill vibes and be a place where y'all can just come by and relax and just kick back to some dude playing gacha games. And, like, if you have a question about gacha games, then hey, you can ask it and I'll get to you. Like, that's what I want my content to be. But, like, yeah, I just feel like I need to, go down this path of rage baiting and shit like that. I don't want to. However, I'm not going to make an excuse for myself. I know what I'm doing. So, if I take some flack for that, very well. I don't hate you just because I have a bad argument. Yeah, Water Gaming. Yeah, I'm glad you see that way too. Yeah. And yeah, everything that I say about gacha games, even if you don't agree with me, I don't want people to take it personally. Though, admittedly, me calling everyone else retarded doesn't really do a good job of that. So, you know, what comes around goes around, yeah. It's like, oh, gee, I wonder why people don't really like my content so much. Maybe it has something to do with me calling everyone else retarded. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should consider that, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah. Like, I can give you my reasons why. It's just that I don't know if anyone else can, right? And you know for a damn fact that nobody else can have a heart-to-heart talk like this, like a down-to-earth talk like this like I can. I don't mind being transparent, because that's kind of the whole point of me making content. Like, I want to educate everyone about what gachas are really like. Right? If you truly enjoy gachas or you want to get into gacha games, like, here's what you want to expect, right? Oh, why do you think gacha games are this way or that way, right? Why do you think, you know, in this topic, you know, why don't you think Caster's global count passive is such a big deal? And I'll be able to explain to you why. Like, I want to educate people. Like, it's to the point where, I think I've said this before, but it's to the point where I don't want to become a part of any, like, content creator program. I don't want to get sponsored. Hey, Mo Legend, thanks for redeeming Uwu. Even if Hoyo were to come up to me and offer me money, like, here's a couple grand for a sponsorship, I'm not gonna take it. I could really use the money. That's, like, fucking at least 2 months worth of rent for me. Or, sorry, because I'm a homeowner, 2 months worth of, like, mortgage or some shit. Plus HOA. Fuck the HOA. I'm not gonna take it, though. I'm not gonna take it. It's gotta be if a gacha company wants to fucking sponsor my ass, then it's gotta be like fucking life-changing money, or at least like 6 months. What? You're just gonna pay me a couple Benjamins and like give me a fucking primo code or something? Nah, go fucking shove that up your ass, bro. Unemployed homeowner? Yeah, savings are kind of tight right now. I make a little bit of money off of content creation, but it's not enough. It's just that I think this whole gacha, the way the gacha content creation scene has, like the levels to which it's devolved, just makes me fucking sad, bro. It's like somebody who calls himself the God of Gacha actually turns out to be one of the more decent ones. Like, holy fuck. Have we fallen so far? Do I have a roommate? No. Ideally I should, but I've explained before that I don't like living with other people. Like, I'll be very honest with you guys. I'm not a great person. I'm not a good person. I'm not a cool guy to like live out or hang out with. I like my private life. I like doing shit on my own. No thanks to my fucking family raising me the way they fucking did. Holy fuck, man. Fucking Asian-ass dog shit parents. 20 years of living with parents who dictate every single one of your fucking moves, and an older brother that was basically their fucking bitch. With a little bitch-ass watchdog. Nah. I enjoy my freedom way too much. I will pay top dollar to enjoy my ability to do whatever the fuck I want. So no. The smart thing would be to get a roommate. I just don't want to. And I'll pay for it if I have to. You're a bad person, but I'm a great god. I guess you could put it that way, yeah. But yeah, man, I ain't trying to paint myself in like the holier than thou light. I mean, I do like I see why people would say that, because I call myself the God of Gacha, so like that's one of the things that people might think. But no, I don't call myself a God of Gacha because I'm just egotistical like that. No, I call myself a god because of the sheer knowledge and the experience I have with gacha games. That's the main reason why. If I didn't have the experience and the knowledge I have of gacha games in general, then I wouldn't bother calling myself a god. Like, I'm not that fucking cringe. Like, I know better than that. It's why it's taken me so long to even call myself that to begin with, because realistically, I could have started calling myself a God of Gacha fucking back when Genshin came out. But I refrained from doing that. Because, yeah, people don't really like hearing that. It's cringe. I agree. But I have the audacity to call myself that because nobody else can say any better. All they can do, I know that all they can do is just call me cringe, and that's pretty much all they can say. Because I know that if they try to compete with me in this whole gacha space, they'll fail. They won't be able to come anywhere close. So of course they have to resort to ad hominem, if that's the right phrase. Of course they have to resort to personal attacks and ad hominem. Blech. English is hard. And ad hominem insults. That's all they can do. How much to live with me? Nah. Nah, bro. Don't. I appreciate the gesture, but don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Is there a future where I keep doing what I'm doing but a tiny bit nicer? Actually, yes. Because I've already explained that like being more of a chill content creator is what I wanted to be in the first place. With like a side of like me going off on people. Because my Twitch chat anyway likes it when I do that. Whenever I roast somebody. But
Yeah, actually. Ideally, right now, my goal, the end game goal for me as a content creator is to become a big enough content creator where obviously, you know, all my expenses are paid and I can spend a little bit of money on gacha every now and then, obviously. Or at least enough to, like, secure, like, one copy of every character from all my gacha games or something like that. But, yeah, I would like to dial down the fucking rage bait. Yeah, eventually. I don't want to keep doing that all the time. Because, again, I prefer being a more chill creator. I prefer being a more chill streamer, at least. YouTube content might depend on the day, but yeah, I want to go back to just being pretty chill. Unfortunately, I don't see myself doing that yet, at least not as far as, like, YouTube content goes, because, like, no. Like, all these other people out there putting out their dog shit takes and them, like, growing their own fucking dick-sucking fan bases. Like, no, I see that as a fucking threat. Not to me personally, but just to the overall health of gacha. Of, like, the gacha content creation scene. And, as somebody who actually enjoys gacha games, as somebody who plays 13 different fucking gacha games, right? Gacha is kind of my passion. I want people to play more gacha games, right? But also teach them what to expect and make sure that they know what they're getting themselves into before they play. What I see happening out here is appalling. So, like, I feel like this sort of obligation, yeah. To become the janitor of sorts. To clean up this fucking mess. Because nobody else will. Nobody else is gonna do it. Somebody has to. Before it's too late. Tectone won't do it. Genazod won't do it. Fobmaster won't do it. Nobody else will. Nobody else wants to. Everybody else wants to just chill in their own corner and just focus on their own content, which there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with just minding your own fucking business. But again, you know, like they say, evil men succeed when, you know, good men roll over and fucking do nothing. Or however that phrase goes. I'm paraphrasing here. There's like a saying something that goes something like that. When nobody wants to confront the fucking when nobody wants to confront the abyss, that's how they take over the world. Somebody has to be out there and fucking fight the good fight, I guess. I don't know. If I have to fight that, if I have to fight that fight alone, okay, very well then. I mean, I've always been kind of a loner throughout my entire life. This is no different. So, sure, I'll do it. Just ask Psyche. He can help you? No, not really. I'm not gonna help I'm not going to ask other people to help me in this sort of crusade or anything. No. I'll fight this fight on my own. But that's because I want to. I'm not going to drag anybody else into it if they don't want to. Psyche I know Psyche doesn't want to, because he's already said that he doesn't want to make content on Wuwa anymore. So, at least not for a good long while after what happened to his Wuwa, like, story critique video that St. Thomas and his fucking goons attacked the other week, like last month or so. So, I know he doesn't want to have anything to do with it. Like, if other people want to join me in that fight, then it has to be out of their own volition. I'm not going to ask them. So for now, unless there are other people who kind of want that too, and they volunteer to stand with me of sorts, then yeah, sure, I'll gladly accept their help. But I'm not going to go out there fucking, you know, asking people to help me like I'm sort of fucking Jehovah's Witness. You know, knocking on doors and be like, hey, you know, want to join my crusade or some shit? Nah, bro. I mean, the most I'll do is, like, ask Tectone to help me out with, like, a streamer house or something. But, hey, he said no already, so alright, fair enough. I won't bother him again, then. Ask him fun. Nah. Nah, I don't feel comfortable asking people for money. Nah. It took me like, even for Tectone, it took me like quite a bit of like stealing my it took me a lot to like get over my cringe to ask him to see if he could help me out. I mean, you might not believe me when I say that, but I don't like asking people for help. I've always been the I solve my own problems type of shit kind of guy. For some things that I know I can't do, and I know that my IRL buddies are cool with helping me out, then sure, I'll ask them for help. They helped me before. They're cool with it. But like asking people I don't know on the internet for like money, especially money, it's like I don't know, man. I don't like doing that. I just don't. Like not only that, but like I mentioned before, I'm the reason why I got myself into this mess, right? I said before that I was the one who rolled the dice 2 years ago to try to become a full-time content creator. It didn't work out. And so now I'm paying the price for that. But, you know, I've said this before, it's my responsibility. So I should, like, I'm prepared to fucking suffer for my mistakes. And I'm suffering right now, that's for sure. And so, like, me asking other people for money at this stage, I don't know, man. I'm not comfortable with that. Especially from people I don't know that much. Like, it's like, yeah, I've talked to Psyche before over on Discord or something, and he and I know each other. Like, we recognize each other's content. I think Psyche is one of the best gacha content creators out there, because he sort of does content in, like, the way that I do, where he looks at, like, the big picture of things, right, on a macro level, as opposed to, like, individual gacha games. And not only that, but he plays a lot of different gacha games, too, so that's even better. I mean, how else would he make his review videos, right? But no, even then, like, I don't know him. He's not like a friend, so no, I'm not gonna bother him over something like that. Yeah, to like mull it over? Yeah, it's like, Yeah, Water Game, I saw the Cinder situation. Pretty disappointing, cause yeah, I watched, Cinder was one of my favorite indie VTubers to watch, yeah. It is very sad to see. But I don't stream close to daily. The reason why, student, I've already explained that before. The reason why I don't stream on a daily basis, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go back to streaming more frequently now. Now that I'm like starting to get my foot in the door, so to say, right? Maybe I should actually. I don't know. We'll see. But the reason why I haven't been streaming like on a daily basis starting in January or starting at the beginning of this year is because I like making my own like exclusive YouTube content. Yeah. I like making my own YouTube content, right? You guys heard me roast Teky for like just all his YouTube content is nothing but regurgitated content from a stream, right? I don't like that. I hail from an era of YouTube where I watched YouTubers before streaming like really blew up. Like, I remember the old days of like watching like the super old like OG Modern Warfare 2. Not even not the remaster, not like the new Modern Warfare 2 that came out a couple years ago. Like 2009 Modern Warfare 2 gameplay videos with like people like Sark and Cnanners and Hutch and those guys. Like, I don't even know how many guys in chat know who they are. But like, that's what I grew up with. So I'm of this old school mentality of like, if I want to call myself a YouTuber, I want to make dedicated content for YouTube. The problem is that for me it takes quite a bit of time and energy to work on a dedicated YouTube video. I'm an 09 lover. The good old days. But yeah, I don't like it when, like, I don't like this meta of this YouTube content meta that Asmongold and other people. No, it's not. It's probably not just Asmongold, obviously, but obviously he's the easy target he's the easy target here. But like the recent YouTube meta as of the last couple of years maybe of just streaming, like being a streamer, reacting to something, and then just throw that shit onto your YouTube channel and call it a day. It's like, that's so fucking lazy, bro. Like, I understand why people do it, right? It's an efficient use of your time and your content, but it's so fucking lazy, man. So goddamn lazy. CNN is as a deep cut reference? Yeah, it's so fucking lazy. I want to make my own dedicated YouTube content. So that's why I've been cutting back on like the number of times that I've been streaming, or like how often I stream. Not only that, but I was expecting to pick up a new job, hopefully, at some point this year, but unfortunately that hasn't happened yet. No thanks to the job market being dog shit. So it's like, well, you know, at least I can use my time making YouTube videos, I guess. And hey, this delusional gacha take series seems to be kind of popping off. So hey, now I know exactly what I want to make. Or exactly what I should make. So yeah, not streaming as much was giving me the time to like set aside to like work on YouTube videos and something. But hey, I guess mission accomplished, sort of. So maybe it wouldn't be too bad if I were to go back to streaming again, maybe? Or streaming more regularly again, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Syndicate too, yeah. The zombies guy. It's important to stay consistent. Yeah, exactly. Which is why Tectone uploads like fucking 4 or 5 videos a day. Because it works. That's what you're supposed to do, I guess. I can't pump out that much slop, though. So, I don't have that advantage. So, what I have to do is rely on being an actually good content creator, unlike Tectone. Maybe like 1 or 2 more days. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I can take like 2 days off to work on videos, maybe? Yeah. Perhaps so. When's episode 4? I did say I was going to try to get one out over the weekend, but it's probably going to be later this week. I haven't had a chance to work on the next one yet. I should have another video. I should have a video come up tomorrow. It's my first impressions video of a new gacha game, my 13th gacha that I picked up called Magia Etc. And it's probably gonna be like an hour long or something. But that video should go up like tomorrow, I think. Episode 4 of Delusional Gacha Takes won't be later until like later in the week. If I work on it super hard like on Monday, then I can get it out as early as Tuesday. But at earliest Tuesday, realistically, probably Wednesday or Thursday. Did you like the attention too? Well, I'm obligated to say yes. It's the reason why I have like 400 viewers across both my YouTube and my Twitch streams. So, yeah, I can't lie. The attention is pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be real with you. So it's like, hey, thanks to all those rats out there. Y'all are cool. Not. Any hints? Oh, I explained it before. The next episode, the next Delusional Gacha Videos episode is going to be on, I roasted Wuwa in my Ryuku Sensei video. Now I'm going to pivot and I'm going to roast Hoyo creators. Not anyone in particular, just like Hoyo creators in general who like glaze Hoyo games. The 2 examples I'm gonna use in that video are there's this one creator, I'm not gonna name who he is, but there's this one guy who like puts up thumbnails that say shit like, you know, oh, this is why Zenless Zone Zero is the hardest gacha game. I'm like, the hardest gacha game? I don't know, man. Another video, and the other example that I want to make that I'm gonna use is I saw another video like a couple months back pop up in my YouTube recommended box, and that said like, oh, Genshin elevated the standards for music in the gacha industry. I'm like, I don't know about that one either, my dude. So basically it's gonna be about Hoyo Glazers this time, and how Hoyo Glazers, like, they just don't have any perspective. Or maybe I'm not even gonna limit it to just Hoyo, the Hoyo Glazers. Though I'll put a bigger emphasis on them, right? Obviously, there are Wuwa players who do the same shit too, like those people who think that, oh, Wuwa 2.0 patch is the best patch in gacha history. I'm just like, bro, you can't be serious. It's like, I'm sorry? Oh, how many gacha games do you play? To think that you know how to say that? It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, nah, that ain't it. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh my god, Zenless is the hardest gacha game I've ever played, because if you say it like that, then okay. I don't have a problem with that, because to you, yeah, it is the hardest gacha game you've played. But to say that it's the hardest gacha game ever, what's a better gacha patch? To be fair, it's kind of hard to say, because, like, you have to understand the context. Technically, Snowbreak, when Snowbreak devs decided to go full Coomer for their game, because that actually saved their game. Like, no cap on it, no cap. The Snowbreak Containment Zone devs quite literally saved their game from EOS by turning it into a Gooner game. If they didn't do that, then they would have EOS'd. And they wouldn't have been able to make that new Mecha Break game, too. Snowbreak devs deciding to turn Snowbreak into a Gooner game was what saved them. So technically speaking, that was actually a better patch. I'm sure there are other examples, too. Because, like, as good as Wuwa's 2.0 patch was, it's not like Wuwa was, like, any danger of closing down, per se. Like, it's nice that they improved the game that much. I'll give them credit for that. Like, 2.0 Wuwa is an amazing patch, not gonna lie. But to say that it's the best patch in gacha history is, no, that's not it. That ain't it. Also, Derpin Drake, thanks so much for gifting a sub. I don't know why the sub alert did. Oh, it's because my headset is probably deactivated again. But yeah, I'm assuming the sub alert went off. But appreciate the gift sub, Derpin. Am I gonna play the video? Not yeah. Sorry about that. I've been kind of staring at this frame for, like, I don't know, the past hour or two. Sorry, I went on a massive fucking tangent myself. So I apologize. But yeah, I will try to finish the rest of the... Holy fuck, man. We still got like 38 more videos, 38 more, almost 40 minutes left to go. If I don't keep pausing every 10 seconds like Tectone does, to be fair, then maybe we can get through the rest of this, but yeah, I'm only 11 minutes in. I've already spent this much time yapping. You should give Limbus a shot. Limbus, I've made a promise to stream. I'll just call it a promise, I guess. I made a promise to stream that if I make content creation a full-time thing, I will immediately pick up Reverse and Limbus Company together at the same time, no questions asked. And they'll become, I'll add them to my main rotation of gachas. Or my rotation of gachas. Main as if I have a subset of gacha games. But, yeah, 40 minutes of this fucking dog shit. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, 40 minutes of Baldy. Ugh, fuck, man. Is this what the playable character feels like whenever you play, Baldi's Basics in, Math and Education, or whatever that game is called? But yeah, Water Gaming, and for anyone else who's curious, I will start playing Limbus Company and Reverse 1999, if I can make gacha content creation like a full-time thing. As soon as I see that I'm making enough money to not worry about fucking, not worry about, like, my monthly fucking payments, my IRL expenses, then yeah, I'll be like, alright, it's time to pick up Limbus Company and Reverse. But until then, I will hold off on it. So it would be 15. If I were to pick up Reverse and Limbus right now, yes, it would be 15. But we'll see how long it takes. I can just call you water. All right. Okay. I'll try not to interrupt this video because, again, I do want to watch this video in full, no matter how cringe it is. And in normal speed, too, unlike Tectone's pussy-ass, little bitch-ass, little... Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, unlike Tectone's little scared pussy-ass, who's just watching it in 1.25 speed. Anyways, let's get back into the reacting.
Are, for me, Wizardry, Limbus Company, I'll be real, I like Pokemon Go, and fucking Wuthering Waves. I'm going to play Ananta. I'm going to try out Etheria Restart. I'm going to try out Azure Pamelia. I'm going to play Arknights Enfield. But nobody wants to just sit here and play a game that's shit, that the only purpose is every time you play it is, man, this game really wants me to spend money on it, huh? It's obnoxious. It really is.
Then again, oh, there I go pausing the video. But I mean, hey Tectone, hey Teky, you play gacha games. Gacha games are always trying to get you to spend money, even the good ones like Wuthering Waves. So why are you singling out Star Rail, huh? What, is it because, oh, they're not doing things that I don't like, so therefore, they're trying to get me to spend money? Hey, you can just not spend money then. Perhaps you've never considered that. Also, maybe perhaps you've never considered the fact that you can still play a game that you think is trash, that you might not agree with. What, do you have to fucking quit a game just as soon as the gacha starts doing things that you don't like? Oh, this game's starting to feel like trash. All right, time to drop it. It's like every single gacha game out there, by nature, will make you feel that way. So why are we singling out Star Rail, huh? Hey, I'd love to hear what your take is on Wuwa, where, oh, Wuwa didn't treat us right during first anniversary. Hey, I guess it's time to drop Wuwa too now, huh?
Not exactly surprising, considering this is the Hoyoverse community we're talking about. So allow me to explain why I think this whole drama is not as bad as your favorite dog content creators are trying to gaslight you into thinking it is. And
so I always want to ask you an honest question. If all these content creators are so bad, why can you not break 1,000 views on any of your videos? Right?
Oh, any of my videos? How convenient. Hey, look, chat. The look at the frame that he put here. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a 1,000 view video right there. There's a 1,000 view video right there, chat. Oh, he conveniently ignores that. Oh, that's so funny. And as a just to put this one out there, chat, these whales log and dolphins log videos, these are not meant to garner a whole ton of views. They're purely for recording purposes, for, like, you know, cataloging like the history of my gacha accounts. That's the whole point. They're never meant to get a lot of views. But again, he would know that. Tectone would know that if he's a fan of my content. How many tabs does he have? That's a lot, but I mean, I have a lot of tabs up too. Not gonna lie, you know what? Yeah, of course. I don't expect people to watch my whales logs and dolphins logs. Yeah, because they're mainly for cataloging purposes. Like, if you want to see the progression of my account. So of course they were never meant to get a lot of views to begin with. But you know, nuance, am I right? Are you gonna upload this video as a response? I probably will, yeah. Probably. Yeah, attacking the views, yeah. I mean, if he wants to do that, then hey, scroll up a little bit, Teky. Scroll up, buddy. You scared? You scared to scroll up a little bit?
From just a mere month ago. Why do you think that is? Maybe it's because your content is fucking slop.
Oh, that's funny. Baldy is calling my content slop, huh?
Log for his The only event I have left to do in Zenless is this one.
He's calling my
I did
content
decide
slop.
to pick up a
Oh, the
copy of
hypocrisy.
Brimstone. I've been meaning
Is this why your content's better? Because you break down how to be a whale in gacha games?
to get a copy of
Fan of my
Brimstone 'cause
content, by the
I
way.
meant to get that. I meant to use that one
I
on,
want you to tell me.
I believe third up is Bernice.
I want you to tell me.
Around a martial art? Yeah, sure. As long as it works.
I want you to tell me how you think that content is better than anybody else's. I'm just confused because you're going at Gacha Smack.
Yeah, okay, Teky. I'll explain to you why that content is better. Because I actually care about gacha games, unlike your dumb retarded ass. Well, not just yours, but you're not special in that sense. Most other people, most other gacha content creators, dumb retarded asses. And because clearly you're not a true fan of my content, in case I didn't already explain this, I'm gonna break down why I make those whales logs and dolphins logs. It's because I want to make a series where I break down, well, not really break down, I just record the progression of my account on a month-to-month basis. Because unlike your dumbass, and a lot of people's dumbasses out there too, I care about my account. I take pride in playing these gachas and fucking, and improving them. Right? I don't know about you, maybe you don't like this, so I guess I can understand, but I like being able to watch somebody's content, account, whether it's mine or somebody else's, and see the investment that they've made on that account, to see how much better it's gotten over time. Because I actually care about that. When you, on the other hand, only care about the slop that you fucking regurgitate on your fucking YouTube channel. And you to think that you're trying to call my content slop? Again, do you have any mirrors in your house, buddy? I don't think so. Oh yeah, and not to mention, one of my whales logs videos, the one that I do for FGO, that's older than your entire fucking channel, bro. Put some respect on my fucking name, you little bitch.
You're going at St. Tontas.
Yeah, I'm
at,
reacting to Teky
Mr.
reacting to Ian Toma reacting to me. Yeah. It was like that in the last video.
Begging to God that they'll pay attention to you, man. You're going at everybody. And it's embarrassing. And you'll notice that
not embarrassing as
everybody in my
you.
chat is calling you king retard. You're also going after Ryuku. And that's not like a coincidence. That's not because, all these people are against you. It's that's how you fucking seem. And you need to understand.
Oh, that's how I see them? Oh yeah, as if all you woo dick suckers don't automatically see anything pro Genshin or pro Hoyo and immediately start attacking that shit too. Fucking loser.
Dan, how embarrassing that shit is, man.
Let me start by saying that I do.
Yeah, you're not the god of gacha. You're the god of retards, man.
Oh, me, the god of retards. Oh, have you looked in the fucking mirror
all.
before? Again,
Okay.
for like the fifth or
Well, it's
sixth
about
or how
the
many fucking
precedent,
times I said that
and
already.
You're arguing things that people aren't arguing. I want to let you know, Toho, this video didn't make anybody angry. It didn't make anybody mad. It just made people feel sorry for you, man. This level of patheticness.
So if you feel sorry for somebody, you wouldn't react to them. Do you feel sorry for me, Teky? I don't think you do. I don't think you do, man. And besides, I have a hard time believing that somebody like you is capable of feeling sorry for anything else anyway. So, thanks for the compliment. Thanks for the compassion, I guess. I didn't need it. Fucking retard.
This level of desperation, it's just sad. Like, it really is. It's like, damn. Because we all see through what this is.
No, you don't. You can't even see through Star Rail's global passive thing. What makes you think you're going to see through this?
And I'm just being real. And now you
will you post it on YouTube? Probably some of it. Obviously not all of it.
Trying to rage bait people to watch your content slop. So you
again, the master of gacha content slop, calling my content slop. Oh, the fucking hypocrisy.
You are such a fucking loser, being a dolphin in 13 fucking games You are ruining your life by playing these gacha games, and you don't get it.
The way I see it, it's basically a more useful Bailu revive because it's global, and you don't
He just
actually
loves
need to have
virtue
casters
signaling?
on
Yeah,
your
of
team to have it
course.
activate.
That's all he
But
can do. All he can do is
Bailu
virtue
the point of
signal.
reference here.
Do you
And,
see how
like,
much he
how
fucking
often
tweets
is
on
she
on
using
Twitter, on
in-game
X?
content by tryhard players these days?
Of course he's a virtual signaling
Well,
little piece of
Toho,
shit.
if
That's
you were
all
to
he can
think
do.
about this for 2 seconds, the passive on Bailu is quite good, but it's the rest of her kit that isn't good. Now, if Bailu was a really good healer and had that passive, then she'd be really good. But they took the best part of Bailu's kit and they gave it to everybody for free. Because the reason why Bailu isn't run is because she doesn't have a cleanse and she's far too RNG, right? So that's why this comparison that you're trying to make makes no sense, right? And if you weren't so busy trying to rage bait with this video,
What is he trying to argue?
level of desperation, it's meat.
The way I see it, it's basically a more useful Bailu revive because it's global, and you don't actually need to have casters on your team to have it activate. But Bailu is the point of reference here. And, like, how often is she used in endgame content by tryhard players these days?
Well, Toho, if you were to think about this for 2 seconds,
Yeah.
the passive on Bailu is quite good, but it's the rest of her kit that isn't good. Now,
Okay. We knew this.
if Bailu was a really good healer and had that passive, then she'd be really good. But they took the...
I'm not sure if I follow. What's Teky trying to say here? Is he talking about? Because like we know that Bailu has a revive naturally, right? Just it's built into her kit. She just has it, right? You don't need to get any Eidolons for her or anything. She just has it, right? Is Teky? What's he fucking saying?
best healer and had that passive was quite good, but it's the rest of her kit that isn't good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Bailu was a really good healer and had that passive, then...
Yeah, what does he mean by that? What does he mean by if she was a really good healer and had that? Is he when he says and had that passive? Is he talking about just a normal revive, or is he talking about Casterus? I'm assuming he's talking about Casterus. He's talking about Casterus's global revive, right? Cause like it makes no sense if he means Bailu's revive that isn't global. Let me listen to the rest of his argument, because this is like the first argument that he's actually trying to coherently make here.
she'd be really good. But they took the best part of Bailu's kit and they gave it to everybody for free. Because the reason why Bailu isn't run is because she doesn't have a cleanse and she's far too RNG, right? So that's why this comparison that you're trying to make makes no sense.
No, I would have to disagree. I don't think you're getting the full picture here. I don't think you're getting the big picture here. Because Bailu was already power crept far before casters was ever even a fucking concept. Like Hue, or however you say her name, Hue. How do you say her name? She invalidated Bailu far before. So like what is Baldy even trying to get at here? And besides, if he's trying to say that Bailu did have Casterus' passive, I would say the exact same fucking shit. Because Casterus' passive is not that good. Bailu not a good healer. It's as Teky said, Bailu technically is not bad, but she doesn't have the same utility. Not only that, but her skill heal is RNG. You can target another ally directly with a heal, but then her skill also heals twice, but it bounces, and whoever it bounces to is RNG. The problem with Bailu is that she only heals; she has no other utility. other than her revive. So, but I don't know, man. I don't quite follow what Teky's trying to say here. He's pointing out that if Bailu has Casterus as a passive, then she'll be much better. Is that what he's saying? You thought that was Luocha? No, Luocha doesn't do that. Bailu does that. Yeah, what's he trying to say, chat? I mean, I would assume the reason why I can't follow him very well is because he's too retarded to come up with a coherent argument here, but I want to give him at least some, you know, benefit of the doubt that he might be cooking here a little bit, as the kids would say. But if he's trying to say that, like, Bailu would be a much better character if she had Casterus's global revive? No. The global revive is fucking shit on its own, so what is he trying to say? What, give shit to another character, all of a sudden it's gonna make them good? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe a little bit better. But even still, no one's gonna use fucking Bailu. Teky's argument is a response to me saying that global passive doesn't mean much because look at Bailu, she's basically the same thing, no one cares about her. He's saying that no, it is a good skill, but she is a bad character. He's arguing the global passive is good. Well, he's fucking retarded because the global passive still is not good. If he's trying to say that Caster's passive was free, it would be okay. I would actually agree. Yeah, I think a lot of his drama would have been negated if, like, say for example, the game gave out a free copy of Casterus to everyone. But I don't get that sense from him. I don't know if that's what he's trying to say. At least it's not obvious. But yeah, no, the global account passive itself is not good. It's mid at best, and it's fucking useless at worst. So, I don't know. Maybe he was cooking there for a little bit, but if he was, I've certainly fucking missed it. He's trying to disagree that Bailu and Casters aren't the same, because even though Bailu can revive people, the rest of her kit is trash. Meanwhile, Casters can revive people. But her kit is good. But I was only comparing Caster's revive to Bailu's revive. Again, I think what's happening here is Teky's trying to pull in other things that don't fucking matter, like, into this shit. It's like, I don't care about the rest of Bailu's passive. I'm nitpicking Bailu's fucking revive shit. Because she's the only other character in the game who just comes with the revive. I don't care about anything else. And besides, if Teky wants to argue about this Bailu being a healer, this healer, that, Casterus technically isn't the healer either. Maybe she does. Does she actually heal her team? Maybe she does. But she's not, her role is not to be a fucking healer. Like, she's a DPS. She's not Abundance Path, last I checked. Yeah, she does heal. Yeah, I remember Caster is restoring health to her teammates. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I don't quite follow Teky's argument here. Again, I think this is one of those things, yet another one of those cases where Eggy's trying to, Dr. Eggman here is trying to pull up like other strawmans and try to use them to derail the point that I'm trying to make here. Anyways.
right? And if you weren't so busy trying to rage bait with this video, you might have actually thought about that.
Plus, if you are an actual
I mean, I think more
hardcore
about
player in
gacha
Star
games
Rail
you
and
ever have in
play
your
and
life,
grind for
so.
endgame to be able to full clear stuff like MOC, Pure Fiction, and Apoc Shadow.
Yeah,
here's the
Dr.
thing,
Eggman.
You aren't
You
relying
like
on
that.
things like revives in the first place.
Well, for now. But the thing is, every new character, the game is balanced around having the new character. That's how it's been for every single mode ever. Right?
Oh,
And
you
balancing
understand.
around having
Okay.
an instant revive is pretty dangerous. And there are some leaked footages of a lot of bosses with one-shot mechanics that weren't previously there. And that's the
Okay,
problem,
yeah.
right? And also, calling yourself a hardcore gacha player,
the boss that one-shots you, yeah, they also revive you too. So, I don't know where Teky was trying to go with that claim. Like, y'all play, I don't know how many of you guys played the Star Rail story that came out with Castorus, but yeah, I played that boss that, like, supposedly one-shots you. Castorus' revive did not kick in there. At all. Oh, boy. And yeah, bro even acknowledges that, like, that Star Rail endgame is balanced around having every new character. So eventually, along that logic, even Castorus herself will fall out of the meta, and therefore her global account pass no longer matters. Logic, it's a little bit hard, isn't it?
man, that's fucking gay.
Because you have no reserve characters in a game like Star Rail and you can't replace anybody who dies, you have to make sure that your team is strong enough to the point where you don't need to worry about anybody dying in the first place. Or at least you know that your teams have a good chance of making it all the way to the end without losing anyone. Obviously, you can get some bad RNG here and there. For example, the enemies all target down one of your characters, but you can just try again and either change up your strategy or your team itself, or pray that you get different RNG at the very least. But ideally, your team should already be strong enough to the point where you can clear endgame content without losing anyone to begin with.
So, all you gotta do is be stronger than all the content, and then you'll win. Man, Toho, I never thought of that. You're right. If I just make my team...
Yeah, I don't think you did, Teky. Given how fucking retarded you are. I don't think you did. I don't think you did think of that. All you think about is just bitching about anything that comes out of Hoyo's mouth. Am I wrong?
really, really, really strong, and I never die, then everything will be fine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how Gacha Endgame works. You would know that if you played enough of it, but clearly you don't. That's how this shit works. Sorry, buddy. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. What do you want me to say? I'm saying it how it is. You can deny it all you want. You can be like, oh, but you know, Gacha games should be better than that. And I sure as hell hope so too. But they aren't that way now. What the fuck else do you want me to say, buddy? Other than the fact that you're fucking retarded.
I have a quick little assumption, guys. How many of y'all think Towo's free to play in Honkai Star Rail? How many of y'all think he knows the power level of a free-to-play account in Honkai Star Rail? Now, even more so, how many of y'all think Toho knows the power level of a free-to-play casual player in Honkai Star Rail? One who only plays maybe 30, 40, 50 minutes a day because they actually have a fucking life. I got a feeling you don't know what that's like.
And honestly, I'm not interested in knowing what that's like either. Because casual players don't know gacha. but I do. Casual, and also Teky, you make it sound like, oh, casual players should you know, do endgame content too. Is that not what you're saying? Nah, bruh. Casual players only give a shit about story. They shouldn't give a shit about endgame. There's something wrong with your fucking gacha game if casual players who barely fucking play your game are able to do endgame content. That's not how this shit works, my dude. What, are you gonna start saying that, oh, some fucking Bronze League League of Legends player who only plays, you know, maybe 1 or 2 games a day, oh, they should start being Challenger, they should start playing Challenger League or some shit like that? You think that these fucking Bronze Leaguers should go sign with fucking, you know, C9 or Complexity? Is Complexity still around? They might be. Or any of these other fucking esports pro league shit, right? Start competing for money Is that what you're saying, Teky? I don't know, man. That don't sound right to me. For the record, chat, casual players should not be doing endgame, or at the very least, how I should say this is, if you're a casual player, don't expect to be able to clear endgame. Like, sorry, you're not going to. In order to clear endgame, you probably have to spend a little bit of money. And to answer Teky's question, no, of course I'm not fucking free to play in Star Rail. Of fucking course not. Again, as I mentioned earlier, I enjoy spending money in a gacha game, in all my gachas, to collect characters. And I go for endgame shit because that's what I enjoy. To clear as much content as I can. But casual players and like free to plays even, like, no. Don't expect to clear endgame, my dude. That's not how that shit works. At least not for a lot of these like Hoyo games anyway. Not even Wuwo too, if I'm gonna be honest. Is Tectone even free to play in Star Rail? Yeah, that's what I want to ask too. Why you bring up the whole like, you know, oh, like you're not free to play. Are you free to play in Star Rail? Fucking loser. Fucking idiot. He's making the argument that I'm not taking into account the experience of the casual player. Tectone's trying to speak for those people. It's not. The core audience wasn't about, or the people I'm trying to talk to aren't like the casual players though. Is the problem? I'm talking about how the game works. How the game works doesn't care about how people feel about it. So to me, this is more like a oh, I'm a man of the people, kind of like high ground moralist argument shit. He used to be free. Yeah, I remember the first couple of months in Star Rail, he used to be free to play, right? And then he broke that. Like, I don't know, I forget which character he broke that in. But yeah, exactly. Mighty imitation. You put it in a pretty good way. Clearing endgame is a privilege, not a right. Yeah. It's like, sorry, if that offends you, then yeah, maybe you should have quit Star Rail a long time ago. But then again, along that logic, you probably should quit every single other fucking gacha game that you play. So yeah, take.
So by that point, what uses
Why does it sound like
casters
some
to
not a
pass
whale
that
shit
besides
all
the
over
comes from
again?
bad
Yeah,
art,
kind of sounds like
yeah,
that, doesn't
bro.
it?
As long as your account can just kill everything for free without ever dying or losing, you'll never need a global passive. It's definitely not about what the precedent represents and what lower account levels are actually capable of doing.
function of cast.
And if Teky wants to argue about, oh, but what about the precedent? What about the precedent? First of all, I doubt Teky will even be playing Star Rail to even know what that precedent would even imply. Second of all, if you argue about precedent, then maybe you should wait until we get more global account passes and see how busted they are then. But nah, just freak out about, global account passes. Oh my god, they're gonna ruin the games. Like, Casterus' global pass didn't do shit. Let's see if the next one does anything.
Casterus' global revive in the contents of
Precedent.
endgame, in my opinion.
I want to show you this, Toho. I want to help you out here, buddy. So, Toho,
Yeah,
here's
what's
a
going on
current
here?
tier list of Honkai Star Rail. You see how all of the T0 units are units that came out in 3.0? And how
Yeah,
every other
that's how
unit
Star
that's
Rail
not
is.
3.0
Is this segment about him talking about how he thinks I don't know how Star Rail works? I play more Star Rail than him. Of course I know this is how this shit works. What's he trying to lecture me for about? Fucking dumbass.
is at the bottom of the tier list with the 1.0
Fucking
characters
retard.
all the way at the bottom. Yeah, that's because Honkai Star Rail balances the game around the newer units.
And yet again, allow me to bring this up. He fan of my content, by the way. Fan of my content, by the way.
Right?
Fan of my content, by the way. If he was a fan, then he would know that this is the shit that this is the exact kind of shit that I've been saying forever. Star Rail is balanced around Star Rail metagame is balanced around whoever the fuck came out last. Fan of my content, by the way. Fucking idiot.
And it's a bad precedent, and people are seeing things being tacked on like global passives, which are going to make these issues even worse. I really, and now let's look up something else here real quick. I want to make this abundantly clear to you. I really want to make this
isn't
abundantly
that
clear.
how general gachas work? A lot of gachas,
Waves
yeah.
came out. And not only is the main
here comes the Woowa dick sucking, guys. Hey, soy jack. So let's bring out the soy jack, guys. Woowa dick sucking incoming. Oh god, this is hilarious. Gee, I wonder why you pull up Woowa. Oh my god. Here comes the dick sucking, boys. I gotta get that Curo check, am I right?
In T0.5, and another character they gave away for free in T0.5. But even Jin Shi, a 1.x unit, is still in Tier 0. This is the reason why people prefer... Oh, and even a standard banner unit is in Tier fucking 1. This is the reason why people prefer Wuthering Waves, because it doesn't have a ludicrous power creep issue, and it feels like...
Not right now. If Teky wants to bitch about precedent and shit like that, hey, Woowa isn't power creepy. For now. You see how this works, chat? You see how this fucking works? If Teky and all these other bitches want to bitch about, oh, precedent and shit like that, oh, hey, guess what, buddy? How about we come back in a year and see how Woowa's doing? I sure hope, even if it's just for your sake, I sure hope Woowa isn't as power creepy as it is now. I sure fucking hope so.
Developers are balancing the characters.
I'll hold that to you,
doesn't
Teky.
Completely shit on everything else to a severe degree.
Let's come back in a year
And
and see
not
how
to mention,
Woowa's doing.
If you're good at the game, you can just solo everything as a fucking 4-star unit, aka Danjin. Right.
Oh, and also something else that Teky, a little bit more serious other than me just calling it a fucking retard. Another thing that Teky's not considering here is that he's failing to understand that Star Rail is a turn-based game. Turn-based games are far more meta-driven than action RPG games. Because in Woowa, you can actually, I think even Teky mentions himself here too, Woowa actually takes skill. So theoretically, meta doesn't matter as much. You'll obviously have a meta, but it doesn't matter as much. Meta tier lists become more of a suggestion because you can actually play well. Like, your own mechanical skill matters. So this comparison between Woowa and Star Rail is not truly accurate anyway. So, again, hey, Woowa dick sucking. I hope Curo game is paying you, buddy.
Right. So hopefully that makes sense. That's why people have the problem. And that's why I'm saying you wouldn't be able to handle any of these other gachas. Well, that's because we don't want to, because we only want to play the good ones. And the good ones, that's enough time for us to be spent on video gaming because we have a fucking life.
A fucking life? Hey, what about the first Woowa anniversary where it seemed like a lot of people were bitching about the fucking Woowa first anniversary stuff? Why didn't y'all just shut the fuck up and take what was given to you? No life? Oh, clearly you guys have enough of it. You guys don't have enough of it when y'all are fucking bitching on Twitter about how bad first anniversary Woowa rewards were. Got him. Fucking retard.
Guys, I'm going to venture to say I have a feeling that Toho probably lives alone and is a single. Or it is in his fucking family's fucking house. Like, I'm going to be real.
Used
I have
to.
a feeling he's
No longer,
unemployed.
thank God.
I have a feeling that he's single, and I have a feeling that rent's due, and man, he needs money. Yeah. I mean, this shit just reeks of unemployment, man. I'm really just not going to lie. This shit, woo! Stinky. The only thing I want to smell from you is a job application, buddy.
And I like how you're trying to imply that it's not like I haven't been sending those out, man. And hey, Tectone, get back to me when you're an actual productive member of society, because at least I'm trying to be. What the fuck about you? What, you think that sitting back and fucking talking shit on the internet is doing so much for the world? You're a fucking joke. You reek harder than I ever will be. Also, I'm Asian. I don't smell. I don't know about you though.
is that it's an insurance policy. In other words, it will be most useful for players who are like close to full clearing in endgame mode or close to.
How much longer do
why
we have
bring
on
his
this?
private life
We're
into this?
almost,
Just
we're almost
curious?
halfway.
Oh, because I'm an asshole. Oh, because I'm a massive fucking asshole. I'm a massive fucking jackass. I take everything way too far, and I'll be real, I don't care. I mean, here's the
Hey, you're just like me, Teky. You and I, let me give you the Green Goblin mask. You and I, we're not so different now, are we? Oh God. Nah, you're just an asshole, because it makes money. You say you're an asshole because you think you're cool and shit. Nah, bro, you're an asshole because you just want money. You're just playing it up to your fucking viewers, man. Nah, bro. I don't think you know what being an asshole means. Maybe to every other gacha content creator out there who's scared of you because you're the big guy out there, maybe, but nah. Nah, bro. What the fuck do you mean by I'm an asshole? Oh God. Are we back in high school or something? Did you graduate high school actually? I want to know that. Or did all the fucking competitive wrestling you do fucking hit your head a couple too many times and that's why you have no fucking brain cells left inside that bald fucking cranium of yours?
the reality, guys. Have I said a single thing that y'all weren't already thinking? Hey, guys, I'll be real. I've made a career by just saying the quiet part out loud. And there it is. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't fucking care. I hope that helps.
And that's what we call slop. And motherfucker has the audacity to call my content slop. Oh boy, the fucking hypocrisy.
Reaching like the next threshold of rewards at least.
This guy's entire channel exists because we stopped bullying people. Right? This shit's embarrassing. Let's keep going here.
Their teams are all
Sorry, say that again?
like the next threshold of rewards at least.
This guy's entire channel exists because we stopped bullying people.
I don't know what he's trying to get at with that. That one goes over my head. I'll admit. I don't know what he's trying to I don't know what he's trying to say with that. I'll just ignore that. I don't know what he was trying to get at with that.
Right? This shit's embarrassing. Let's keep going here.
Their teams are almost strong enough to be able to get the job done, but they keep losing their
synchronized
character, and that's stopping them from like being able to properly 3-star a floor in MOC or something. For players like these, Casterus's passive will benefit them the most because it'll give them that extra little push that they need to reach their next reward threshold. And I'm not bothered by this because they were almost there already. Right, with a bit more grinding for materials and better relics maybe, they would have hit it on their own without Casterus's revive anyway. So I find
1.5x, you're a fucking pussy, you little bitch. Watch the video in full at 1.0 speed, buddy. I'm watching your react in 1.0 speed. How about you show me the same fucking courtesy, you fucking retard?
This global revive thing could be really underwhelming, man.
Fan-
It's a band-aid, so
Fan of my content, by the way.
Well, it's also a global passive that represents what could be the future and what will be the future, as well as the literal, like, top-tier character in the game right now. So it's pretty impossible to skip her, man.
solution that you shouldn't even have to use as long as your account is strong enough.
What did he say there?
Could be the future and what will be.
They would have hit it on their
Global passive that represents what could be the future and what will be the future, as well as the literal, like, top-tier character in the game right now.
What will be the future? I mean, Chad, do Cypher and Heisteen have global account passives? Because last I checked, they didn't. Do they have one or do they not? I'll wait for chat's response. Did Heisteen and Cypher have global account passives? Go easy on him? Hell no. He can take this big fat fucking dick up his fucking ass, bro. I mean, he likes calling people gay. Let's see how he likes it when he has a cock up his ass. I mean, he should know, but he should already know he sucks Will's dick constantly. Not in the leaks. Gee, chat, some precedent this must be. I was prepared to look at the leaks for Heisteen or Cypher and be like, oh yeah, it looks like they have a global account passive too. But none so far, I think. So yeah, where's the precedent, Teky? I'm waiting.
Now, so it's pretty impossible to skip her, man.
Solution that you shouldn't even have to use as long as your account is strong enough. So for anyone out there who truly believes that it's broken or like overpowered or something like that, you must have totally ignored the dude we're getting after caster is, whose ult, what does it do again? It straight up puts all 7 elemental weaknesses on all enemies. Forget Silverwolf getting power crept. What the actual is that? Now for the
Yeah, if you're going to quit Honkai Star Rail over a global passive, you realize there's something way worse happening next patch, right? Like, come on. Like, why would you quit over this problem? You know that it's going to get worse, right? Like, why are you quitting the game? Brother, how are you this dumb? That's
me dumb boy. Look in the mirror, buddy.
We know it's going to get worse. That's why we stopped playing. How do you know? How does everybody else?
You're gonna stop playing, but you're still gonna make content on it that basically is playing the game with how fucking dog shit Star Rail is. Oh, you crack me up, Teky. You can't be this retarded now, can you? We all know you're gonna fucking come crawling back like the little fucking roach you are to do more react slop for all these preview streams. You've been doing it for Genshin. You're gonna come back again, crawling back like a little bitch you are for Hoyo's dick to suck again too. We'll see you in like what? When Star Rail's preview streaming? It should be here soon. Actually, no, we probably still have like 3 more weeks ago. So hey, can't wait for you to come crawling back in 3 weeks to go watch Star Rail's next fucking preview stream. Oh, we stopped playing the game because it's getting worse, but we're gonna make content on it anyway. Fucking hilarious.
Else on Earth get this, and you don't get this. It's insane.
but the arguably more important half of
Also, maybe you think it's getting worse, but for most people, it's the exact fucking same. For the vast majority of people out there, hey, Teky, you claim you're a man of the people. At least you talk like you are. For most people, nothing is gonna fucking change. The difficulty of the game is gonna stay the exact fucking same. Hey, guess what? If people thought that the fucking Adventuring the weekly boss, was he a weekly boss? I don't know, maybe not. But the story boss for Adventuring, people had trouble with that, bro. For casuals, it shit ain't gonna fucking change, bro. It's like, yeah, technically the game's gonna get worse, but effectively nothing changes. Nothing changes, bro. Casual players won't be able to do shit in endgame, and dipshits like you will keep crawling back to come back to suck Hoyo's dick even more to react to whatever slop and make whatever slop you put on your fucking YouTube channels. Nothing changes.
of the argument, the fact that casters now sets a potentially dangerous precedent for MiHoYo to start adding more global passes that might actually be more broken.
Yes.
I want to preface this by saying that I do think this is a legitimate reason to be concerned. MiHoYo
If you think it's a legitimate reason to be concerned, why are you calling everybody else an idiot who's concerned?
Because they haven't thought it through. They don't actually play the game.
Jesus Christ.
They don't play the game. If they played the game, then they would know it's not a big deal. That's why I call them a fucking idiot, because they bitch about it and they don't play the game. And Teky clearly doesn't understand that. Because, again, let me ask, chat, when's the last time Teky actually played Star Rail? Like, actually, that's an honest question. Does anyone know when the last time Teky actually played Star Rail was? When's the last time? When's the last time Teky rolled for a character in Star Rail, farmed for the materials, got them up to level 80, leveled all their shit, right? Gave them proper relics, good relics or whatever. I mean, they don't have to be good. Relic farming is dog shit, so I don't expect that from anybody. But yeah, leveled them up, gave them a light cone, leveled that shit up too, gave them relics, you know, and then actually used them in MOC. Or something like that, and it actually did endgame content. When? When was the last time you did that? I want to know. He has account managers? Well, y'all know what I think about account managers. Oh boy. Account managers. That kind of gives me like those, like, you know, the meme that went around Twitter, right? Not too long ago, where it was like a highly edited video of that guy who like was like, oh, wake up at like 3 a.m. or something, 3:02 a.m. fucking dunk your head in a fucking dunk your face in like a bowl of like that artesian water or some shit. I don't know, like that brand water or whatever. 3:05 a.m. go out to your balcony. 3:07 a.m. fucking start doing fucking push-ups or something like that. He sounds like that right now. Yeah, the Saratoga water. Or he gives me those vibes right now. Account managers. So fucking retarded. And yeah, the morning routine guy. Yeah, the morning routine meme. And to think that this is one of your biggest gacha content creators. Holy fuck, that is pathetic.
New character who has like a global account passive that just straight up gives your entire account something like, I don't know, like plus 10% crit rate.
When this beef started, when he started reacting to my videos that he's doing right now.
Wouldn't that be so bad? Wouldn't that be so bad?
Videos have more views than those of Saint Hunters.
Wouldn't you be shocked if there was a global pass that came out that gave more crit rate, guys? Man.
Yeah, Teky, I'm still waiting. Where is it? Show me. And even if there was, you wouldn't be playing the game to show me anyway.
50% crit damage or something hilariously stupid like that. And since by now I'm sure that there's quite a few of you watching this right now thinking that I must be some kind of Hoyo shill, first of all, don't get me confused with Saint Tontas with the way that he sucks Curo's dick daily. And second of all, I'm not exactly...
Where did that even come from? Okay.
Where did your react come from, Teky? What are you doing trying to react to my content? Bro, you're scared. You're scared to give me the fucking attention, bro. Because unlike everyone else, you know me. I think you know me enough. I mean, you're out here claiming that you're a fan of my content. So hey, I'm just going off the assumption that you know me well enough where you know for a damn fact that out of everyone you make react videos to, I'm one of the only ones who can actually talk shit on your dumb retarded bald ass and actually get away with it. So where'd this come from, Teky? Where's all these reacts coming from? What, did I insult your boyfriend, Saint Tontas? He your next boyfriend that you have suck your dick on the down low on a daily basis or whatever? Ooh, did I strike a nerve there with you maybe? Ooh, all these you're the leader of the Wuthering Waves cabal, perhaps? All these Wuthering Waves content creators fucking getting together to fucking suck Curo's dick in unison? I don't know. Kind of sus there, Baldy. Did I strike a nerve there, maybe, Teky?
I'm not going to get you confused with Saint Tontas, and let me tell you why. The reason why I'm not going to get you confused with Saint Tontas,
yeah,
right, is one very simple reason. Brother, you got 92,000 views in the past 1 month.
Ooh, we bring up the views here, huh? Okay. So, clearly that means that if I don't have any views, that means that anything I say is null and void. Ooh. I don't know about that one, Mr. Tectone. I don't know about that one, Teky. I don't know about that one. Ooh. Because, hey, I seem to remember that you reacted to a couple of my videos before, but you certainly didn't bring that up. I wonder why that is, Teky. Is it because you didn't bring that up because what I was saying you agreed with and it furthered your agenda? Why are we bringing up views here, my dude?
What, is it because you have nothing better to say, so all you can do is fucking insult me personally? Say that I'm unemployed and shit? Pull up the fucking YouTube analytics? You're a fucking joke.
Fucking million, right? The reason why I'm not going to get you confused with Saint Tontas is because nobody knows your ass, bro.
And now they do.
Cool. So you attack with made-up personal insults and yet crash out when people call you a rapist. Actual fucking hypocrite.
Excuse me? Where did that come from? Teky wants to complain about where my Saint Tontas shot came from. Where did that come from? Hold on. Can we repeat that? Can we get a live react to that?
Views in the past 1 month. Saint Tontas got 4 fucking million. Right? The reason why I'm not going to get you confused with Saint Tontas is because nobody knows your ass, bro. Nobody knows yourself. Cool. So you attack with made-up personal...
Oh, I saw the comment. Yeah, you're right. He was just reading a comment. Oh no, this guy was this guy was calling Teky. He was calling Teky that. No, he wasn't saying that to me. Cuz he has, if you see on the where my cursor is, he ats Teky. He's not saying that to me. Okay. He was just reading off a comment. Excuse me. Yeah, nobody knows you. Meanwhile, the guy who said he's a fan of my content, or at least used to be.
Cool. So you attack with made-up personal insults and yet crash out when people call you a rapist. Actual fucking hypocrite. Yeah, I think there's probably a difference.
Exactly thrilled to see something like a global account passive myself either. I don't know, again, Teky, you and I, here's your Green Goblin mask. You and I, we're not so different. In some ways, anyway. Obviously, I'm the god of gacha and you aren't. You're the god of retards. Hey, isn't that what you try to say? The concept that a character in a gacha game can influence a fight that they're not even a part of is actually insane. Like, I play 13 different gacha games, 16 if you include the ones that I dropped, and only one of them comes close to having like a global ability. Azure.
Great screenshot. Yeah, so
Thank you, Teky.
You understand why it's a problem, huh?
Lane of all gachas. Some ultra rares in that game have abilities that let them assist fleets that they're not even a part of, but at least in that case, they need to be a part of the actual overall battle itself. And characters having this much power. Also, Teky, when you said that I understand how much of a problem there are, yes, but if you actually play Azure Lane, it doesn't matter because Azure Lane isn't much of a game to begin with. But he wouldn't know that because he doesn't play Azure Lane. So, you know. Your words mean shit. And
guys, don't get clickbaited.
He's trying to farm me because the recent drama is dying
They're
down.
just
I guess
title
so,
screens,
yeah.
and when you play the actual game,
Gacha
they turn
content
the
must
chip
be
into
pretty
you don't
dry
see
for him
any
to
of
come
that.
after me.
So, don't get baited.
Influence can obviously be insanely overtuned, or at least they have the potential to be. But here's the thing. As much as I, too, wouldn't want us to get insanely busted global account passives, I still wouldn't think that's enough of a reason to quit the game entirely. As crazy as that might sound to some of you. Actually, a lot of you, given how much this drama's blown up in the past few weeks. And the reason why is that Star Rail has always been the kind of gacha whose endgame is heavily dependent on whether you have the latest characters or not. Personally,
Guys, Honkai Star Rail's always been bad. Why would you quit now that it's become worse? Well, I don't get it. The game's always been shit, so why would you quit now?
yeah, exactly, Teky. Why didn't you quit as soon as you realized that's how these gacha games work? Why did you keep farming Star Rail for more content, and it took until now for you to be like, oh, it's time to quit the game, guys. It's time to quit the game. I can't farm this game anymore for more content. Show's over, boys. It was a good run. Time to stop now. Yeah, why did you, Teky? Why did you? Did you stick around just because you wanted to farm more content? Some gacha content creator you are, bitch.
It's always bad. Brother, we are 8 minutes into your video that I've been watching on 1.5 speed, and this react right now is 30 fucking minutes.
And my react is like fucking 3 or 4 hours long. What's your excuse?
That's how much dumbass shit that you've said that I've had to unpack.
Yeah. What about my reaction, buddy?
Hey, if you want to talk about farming fucking React content, hey, I must be doing a better job. Hey, that must mean I'm a better content creator than fucking Baldy over here. Isn't that right, chat?
Jesus.
I realized this back when we got a destruction crew of year 1. Characters like Blade, Jingliu, and Daniel Alter. And they became our new top tier DPSs back then and made our early game DPSs like Selly more or less obsolete. And has basically stayed that way ever since. Matter of fact, gacha games in general oftentimes do this where their metas evolve with the release of new characters and or mechanics.
Yeah, those ones are bad.
And yet you play them too.
So we don't play them.
Yeah, no wonder you fucking play a gacha game for a sponsor and they drop the never to play them again. Teky's been like that ever since he was called out by the Arknights fanbase. Well, yeah, duh. Yeah. No fucking shit. Dude, going down the St. Tontus route? Yeah, to be fair, I spent like an hour or two just talking with chat in general, not even reacting to this fucking retard. But yeah, I've still been like fucking, what, reacting for like 2-3 hours long? I didn't mean for it to be this long, obviously, but still. Anyways.
Yeah, we play the ones where that doesn't happen. Yeah.
And you think those gacha games are so much better, huh? All gacha games are trash. Don't kid yourself.
It's really that easy. Yep. Yeah, so those ones that are bad, you just don't play it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? Do you get that, Toho? Or no?
Oh, you're an FGO.
I mean, does it make sense to keep farming content off of gacha games that you think are bad? I don't know if that makes much sense either, so what the fuck is your point, Baldy? Answer me that one, bald head. Or is it because you're gonna hit me with the, well, but my videos get more views than yours do? Is that right? Yes. Might makes right, boys. Am I right? Bigger gacha content creator, bigger streamer. Oh, you must be more correct then, huh? Is that the kind of logic we're following here?
Because for
yes,
HSR,
it makes a million.
Every 3 weeks, a new character comes out that makes like 9 other characters obsolete. I hope that helps.
Player, I hope you have an Oberon to farm those 90++ nodes, or at the very least have support Oberons on deck with the event CEs you want. You're a Blue Archive player? Alright, then you better have a UE40 Kisaki for damn near every single raid from now on, if you
And you better wipe your hard drive.
want to hit top 5 or 10k.
And you should wipe your fucking brain. Lobotomy. Hey, didn't Lakari challenge you to play Lobocorp or Lobotomy Corporation? Whatever happened to that, Teky? Whatever happened to that, Teky? You scared? Or was it not worth it for you? Dude got filtered by Limbus Company. I would love to see him play fucking Lobocorp. Lobotomy. What does Moon say? Lobotomy. Car crash. Stage 4 lung cancer. Pulmonary embolism. Whatever the fuck he says. Alright. We'll see you next time, Gabe. Sorry for dragging this shit on for way too long. Yeah, I also only have, like, what, 40 minutes left on the stream, so. Yeah, before my neighbors start fucking calling security on my ass for being too loud.
Hey, what's that? You play Nikke? Well, what do you mean you don't have Overspec, Rappi, Cindy, Crown, Asuka 2, or any of the other top tiers for solo and union raids? Star Rail is an extreme...
Yeah, did you notice how you didn't say Limbus Company or Wizardry or Wuthering Waves? Did you notice how you didn't say any of those 3?
Yes, because they're the exceptions, and good for them, but that's not the point that I was making, Teky. Straw man arguments. I think this is what they're called, right? Chat straw man arguments.
The reason why you didn't say those 3 is because those 3 don't have that problem. And that's why we play those ones. Just because you like gacha games doesn't mean that you have to play every gacha game. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, but so why are you wasting your time talking shit on the ones you don't like? Just quit them, bro. Just let them go. You know, they ain't gonna fucking come after you at night when you're sleeping like they're fucking hiding under your bed or something. Sure, if you don't like to play certain gacha games, very well. I'm not gonna talk shit on the people who don't want to play certain gacha games, right? If they don't want to play them, I'll talk shit if the reasons are ass, which is exactly what I'm doing in this video. But hey, buddy, I'm not the one who fucking threatens to quit a gacha game and then still farms content off of it. Like a fucking ex-girlfriend or something. Hey, you know, you would know a lot about that, but don't you, Teky?
I'm hoping that helps, because I'm trying to educate you, brother. And you can watch this
educate
react,
me,
and
huh?
you can get upset at me.
Oh, that's funny.
Chat, tell me when I'm telling lies. You can watch this react.
Lie.
And you can get upset at me. I want to let you know the shit that I'm saying is what all these fucking people are thinking.
Lie.
I'm letting you know how you making all these people think. Straight up.
Also, Baldy's being a fucking little pussy here. Oh, these aren't my words. These aren't my opinions. I'm just using these other guys' opinions. I'm just a messenger. Okay, so you're a little fucking pussy then, huh? You don't even have anything that you're saying that you stand by. Content creator, by the way. Educate me. Yeah, how many gachas do you play again? Fucking retard. Educate me, huh? Alright, let's see you try.
Up. And you can take this. You see how they're typing that emote that you see, the green, the red one. You'll notice the arrows on the left. And the emote, I'm going to show you this. It's called Truth Meter. And the reason why they're typing Truth Meter is because everybody is thinking what I'm saying.
Oh, and somehow that makes you right? I don't know about that one, Teky. I don't know about that one. Maybe perhaps you fail to consider that these are your fans? And you're an entertainer, and so they're just posting what you want them to post? Oh, so just because you're a media echo chamber all spams truth, oh, that suddenly makes it truth? That's really interesting, Baldy. Gee, you've cultivated a chat where these people who watch you are your fans, and so they'll just unequivocally, is that the right word that I'm using? I'm trying to use a big word that I don't know. Maybe I won't use that. But you've got these fans, your stream that you've been building up over the years, and wow, your viewers are agreeing with you. Damn, bruh. Yeah, I'm serious. Maybe you should make a run for president in 4 years. Maybe you'll beat Trump. I don't know. Probably have a good chance if we were able to vote Trump in, a fucking retard like Trump in. Maybe you've got a chance. Because that's exactly what Trump is doing in office. Surround yourself with yes men. Everybody says, no, you're right, coach. You're right, coach. See, look, guys, everybody's agreeing with me. Therefore, I'm right.
Toho, you were literally one of the best content creators in the space, but this video reeks of desperation. It's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing.
Embarrassing? Hey, I got 400 viewers now. That doesn't compare to your views, so yeah, of course you're going to say that's cringe, but hey, I've been stuck with less than 100 viewers for the past, year or so. To me, this is an improvement. So hey, I don't mind if you call it desperation or cringe all you want. It works. It worked for you, it'll work for me. So you can take that fucking argument of yours and shove it down your fucking dick hole. Fucking retard.
This is, I mean, bro, you are one of the smartest people in this space, and you look like a fucking idiot. It's
No, I
insane
don't. You're
how
the fucking
horribly you're
idiot.
misrepresenting yourself. And is this video condescending? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, brother. I am little broing you so fucking hard right now.
And it's not working. Hey, keep that up, Teky. Keep it up. See where that gets you. It might work for other smaller creators, but not on me, bruh. Keep little broing me. I'm sure it'll get you somewhere when it comes to reacting to my content.
But you can get upset, or you can take this video as a sign to get better and make your content not shit anymore.
Baldy strikes again. Connorisia cameo. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm reacting to the bald man, Lord Voldemort's react video that he did on me earlier today. Actually, I think he put out this video today. So yeah, I didn't plan on spending this much time on it, but we still have like fucking 20 minutes to go. So yeah, we're trying to get through this as quick as we can. But yeah. Oh boy, I could say the exact same thing about Teky here.
Because this shit is embarrassing, bro.
Extremely casual game outside of its endgame stuff. If you're not trying
No, for real. He thought bro was retarded? No, I shit you not. This guy used to be really fucking smart.
Used to be
really
when I said
on
things
a
that
lot of these games.
he agreed with.
Bro fell off so hard it's insane.
Yeah, he's only saying I fell off now that I'm talking about something that he doesn't like. See how this works? Fucking retard.
No, guys, for real. He legit was well-spoken and he knew a lot. Bro has fallen off so hard it's insane.
Yeah, and hey, Baldy, maybe you should grab a few more content creators, bring them over to your fucking streamer house, and have them suck your dick a little more too. How about that?
More than cute little lore tidbits that help tie the character's abilities to the game itself. They only will start to matter when endgame is in play. But here's the thing, the endgame modes, like MOC, Pure Fiction, and Apoc Shadow, are optional. This is something I mentioned in a video that I made last year about power creep. The main content of a gacha game are its story missions, or main quests if you prefer calling it that, and its limited time events. I do not include endgame as part of a gacha's main content unless the gacha in question is the type to make its story part of its endgame, like a lot of the older gachas used to do, or still do to this day, like FGO or Girls Frontline 1. Not 2, by the way, GFL 2 is piss easy. Most modern gachas these days do not do this, because making story content actually difficult is not casual friendly at all. And daily reminder for you Mihoyo tryhards out there who do nothing but watch Gacha Smack, Ziox, Zajeff, and other streamers and spend hours rambling about meta on Discord. Gacha games are primarily played by casuals, because gacha games, as a genre, are casual as fuck. Star Rail is no exception, so its endgame is purely optional too. Yes, it gives a lot of stellar jades.
I just want to mention, is this the longest like stretch of my video that Teky's gone without pausing? That's impressive.
Sure, but giving gems is not a condition.
I didn't think you would have that much of an attention
again,
span.
Your progress in a gacha is not somehow gated just because you don't do endgame stuff.
So here's the other problem with Honkai Star Rail story writing and why the meta of the characters matters. Because if you're a story enjoyer, you also can't enjoy that, Toho, because the story is going to be directly tied to the new character, right?
Let me listen to his full argument first.
Not only do characters get power crept and left behind in meta, they also get completely replaced and forgotten about in story. You know what games don't do that? Limbus Company and Wizardry. And that's why we play those games for the story. And I hope that helps you make sense of that, because it's impossible to get attached to any of these fucking characters because they'll be replaced. And it's the same thing for a lot of Wuthering Waves. They do that. Now, the nice thing about Wuthering Waves story is instead of being 8-9 hours, it's 2 hours. So that's the reason why we play Limbus and Wizardry, for the story. I hope that makes sense.
That argument is dog shit. What the fuck is he talking about? Excuse me? The fuck is this bald loser talking about? Hold up. Where was this shit?
Garo story writing.
Iox, Zajev, and others. Because gacha games, as a giving gems is not a condition.
Here's the meta.
Star Rail is no exception, so its endgame is purely optional too. Yes, it gives a lot of stellar jades, sure, but giving gems is not a condition to make it part of its essential content because again, your progress in a gacha is not somehow gated just because you don't do endgame stuff.
So here's the other problem.
Okay. That's the context where he's responding to.
With Honkai Star Rail story writing and why the meta.
Actually, no. He's probably not even trying to. What he's saying right now isn't. I don't think is a response directly to what I just said. I think he's just saying this in general.
Of the characters matters, because if you're a story enjoyer, you also can't enjoy that, Toho, because the story is going to be directly tied to the new character, right? And so not only do characters get power crept and left behind in meta, they also get completely replaced and forgotten about in story.
I mean, those are two different things. Why are you comparing those two? What? Those are two completely separate matters. What the fuck are you on about, you little bitch? The fuck is he talking about? I even just said that, yeah, casual players don't give a shit about endgame. Well, what the fuck is he saying? Not only do characters get left behind in story, but also, the fuck is this retard on about? What? What is he trying to say? That if you don't have all the latest characters, you can't enjoy story? Excuse me? What the fuck kind of straw man argument is this? I think he meant for MOC. I don't know how that makes a difference because he starts yapping about story. What does he say again?
You know what games don't do that? Limbus, right? And so not only do characters get power crept and left behind in meta, they also get completely replaced and forgotten about in story.
Yeah, those are two different things. What the fuck is Teky on about right now? At that point, that's a totally different argument. Excuse me? How does that have anything to do with what I was fucking talking about, bald-ass motherfucker? What kind of an argument is that? Yeah, never mind the fact that in Limbus Company, your entire fucking roster is basically made up of only 12 fucking characters. So yeah, of course you're gonna see the same fucking characters come back over and over again. Like, never mind that. I don't understand how characters being portrayed in story has anything to do with what I was just saying regarding Endgame. Like, what is this fucking retard on about? Fucking excuse me?
You know what games don't do that? Limbus Company.
Actually, what else did he fucking say? Because I keep forgetting what he says because his fucking voice is starting to fucking annoy the fuck out of me now.
Not only do characters get power crept and left behind in meta, they also get completely replaced and forgotten about in story.
Then that's a story writing issue, not a gameplay issue. I'm talking about the gameplay part, not how fucking dog shit Star Rail's story writing is. I mean, Star Rail's story writing is dog shit. Don't get me wrong. If Teky doesn't like Star Rail's story, then I'm with him there. But that's not what I was talking about. And besides, meta doesn't matter for casuals or just going through story. And like, it's not much, to be fair, but gacha story usually gives you like a trial character, right? They let you play as casters sometimes, like during like a particular segment or something like that. So it's like, hey, you wanna play as this new character? All right, here you go. Here's your trial period in story or something like that. So I don't know what Baldy's trying to get at here. Also, Base Dark, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. We're reacting to Baldy's react of my video, and I want to know how fucking retarded he is, and it's living up to the hype. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Look at your previous explanation. Oh god. Do I want to scroll back up in chat? He's arguing that casuals might not care about endgame, but they do enjoy story, but they can't enjoy story because it relates to the latest characters. Even then, if that's what he's arguing, that still makes no sense either. Because why on earth do you think that casuals are relying on endgame shit to enjoy the characters and story? That makes no sense. Like, I'm aware that there are casual players out there for gacha games whose opinions are swayed by, like, the hardcore players, who are like, oh, no, you shouldn't roll for this character because they're bad in gameplay, so that might bog down on them. But, like, you're going through story regardless. And, like, you're going to be playing those characters because they give you them as a trial character at some point in the story. At least that's how a lot of gacha stories do it. So it's like, that doesn't make sense either. This is a dog shit argument, all in all. Mainly for the fact that he's arguing two different things. Like, he's trying to bring up, like, story enjoyment? Like, what the fuck does that have anything to do with my video? So yeah, dog shit argument. Next.
You know what games don't do that? Limbus Company and Wizardry. And that's why we play those games for the story.
Limbus Company, I heard, has a good story. I don't know about Wizardry. Maybe Wizardry has a good story too. But you don't know peak gacha stories, so you can fucking suck my dick too, Teky.
And I hope that helps you make sense of that. Because it's
no, it doesn't. You make no sense, buddy.
Attached to any of these fucking characters because they'll be replaced, and it's the same thing for a lot of Wuthering Waves.
If you're the type of person who feels angry that my character isn't strong anymore, you're a little fucking pussy. I just want you to know that first and foremost. Like, I get it. You should play gacha games. Hey, this is what I say myself too. You should play gacha games for your favorite characters. But using that as an excuse to bitch about how a game is bad, nah, bro. I don't buy that, my dude. And besides, if you're a true fan of a character, if a character out there is truly your waifu or some shit, then you would do everything in your power to make them work regardless. Because it's possible. It's not like there's a rule in gacha games that says, oh, no, you have to use meta, otherwise you can't play the game. Why is he using Limbus as an excuse? Fake Limbus Company player. Why don't you get it? He never said that they're useless because they're weak. He's saying that it's the same because your favorite character doesn't appear anymore. Well, then at that point, like I said earlier, that's a story issue. That's a story issue, not a gameplay issue. I'm not talking about the story at that point. You're gonna go to sleep. All right, Base Dark. Thanks for the raid, man. We'll catch you next time. Have a good one. You did not just use waifu as a logical argument? What exactly? I mean, I do stand by the fact that if you want to play gacha games, you probably should have a favorite character, like a waifu or a husbando. Otherwise, why are you even playing gacha games, right? Hey, it's Tacos. Am I doing well? Maybe. He kind of uses Limbus's reputation to make them look like he's this top quality gacha gamer. Yeah, riding the coattails. Yeah, I mean he does that all the time. He did it with Genshin. He'll do it with any other gacha game. Why is Bald Man reacting to you? Oh, because I guess he doesn't have enough other drama slop that he wants to react to, so he decided to react to my ass. Cause he got offended that I'm calling people idiots for quitting Star Rail over the whole fucking global account passive thing. So he wants to defend his fucking ego, I guess. I don't know. That's the best guess that I have. Anyways, God, we still have fucking 15 minutes.
They do that.
Of this
Now,
shit.
the nice thing about Wuthering Wave's story is instead of being 9 hours, it's 2 hours. So
think I
that's
already
the
heard
reason
this.
why we play Limbus and Wizardry for the story. I hope that makes sense.
And you know why Wua's story is so much shorter? Because we can fucking skip that sorry excuse of a story.
Endgame is a measurement of your progress, not progress in and of itself. At least not for gacha games. Besides, Star Rail is an extremely simple game. It's so simple that the game is very close to just playing itself. I mean, there are players out there who try to make it a point to, like, try to full auto MOC 12 or something like that, and people out there complain about My Day being an autoplay character when the whole game is almost like that already.
It wasn't always like that, Toho. And
No,
that's the
it
point
always
that we're
was.
saying.
You would know that
It's
if you
'cause when
actually
the
knew
game
something
first
about
came
gacha
out,
games.
For the first 3 patches, it was actually challenging to do well in the fun endgame content. And that
No. Star Rail was always a dogshit turn-based game. You only thought it was fun in the beginning because it wasn't Genshin. Be real with yourself, Tectone. Actually, no, maybe you are being real. You just think that way because you're retarded. Nah, bro. Star Rail was always fucking dog shit. It was hard back then because we didn't have shit. And y'all were so fucking tired of Genshin that you were fucking frothing at the mouth for anything that wasn't Genshin. So when Star Rail came out, of course it was fun.
that's the problem, that it's been getting worse ever since.
Like, it's one
Nah,
thing if
it's
other gacha
always
games
been
started
bad.
adding their own global account passives, or like their own versions of it anyway, because then they'd be a much bigger deal in those games. But here in Star Rail, the gameplay is so watered down that global account passes are nothing more than glorified talents, man. Like, I think of them as just second talents that some characters happen to have the privilege of having. And even if global account passes in the future actually turn out to be broken as hell, Star Rail's overall gameplay won't change. The fact that the game pushes you to roll for new characters in order to keep up with the meta, or with the endgame at least, doesn't change. What exactly is changing here? That
Okay. So the combat's getting worse because global passives will set a precedent where you need 4 global passives to keep up with making your teams feel fluid.
Oh, how do you know that,
The story's
Teky?
getting worse
You a time
because all
traveler?
the characters that you like are only going to be around for 1 patch for 3 weeks, and then they're forgotten about. The exploration will also get worse because they keep on making new characters that power creep exploration in every single way possible.
Why is he bringing up exploration? The fuck is he doing that for? Are you a fucking retard, Baldy? Actually, don't answer that. You are. Exploration? Well, what the fuck does that have anything to do with fucking Star Rail? Excuse me? What the fuck did you just say?
Be around for 1 patch for 3 weeks, and then they're forgotten about. The exploration will also get worse because they keep on making new characters that power creep exploration in every single way possible. Like Acheron being able to insta-slash shit.
This dude think that that's a big deal? Excuse me? Exploration and Star Rail? Bro, you know Tectone wants to go back to Genshin Impact so fucking bad, bro.
You know he wants to farm that Genshin content again, but because he's been shitting on Genshin for like the last year or two or however long he's been doing that, he knows he can't. Bro wants to go back to Genshin so fucking bad, bro. I love Monster Girl. Thanks so much for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it.
Or Fei Xiao being able to kill 5 enemies at fucking once, right? Or Rappa using the E and flying around at fucking warp speed. So every single aspect of the game.
Oh, you notice how he conveniently forgets Yukong? Because Yukong actually has a really good exploration ability, and she's free. Hey, Teky, why don't you use Yukong? Oh, is it because she's bad?
Is getting power crept or left behind. And that's why it makes it worse in every single regard. Guys, I want to ask you a serious question. What in Honkai Star Rail has gotten better since launch? Maybe the animations of the moves? The animations of the moves look pretty cool. Looks prettier. And that's pretty much it. And unfortunately, that's surface level. All of the enjoyment of the game is either pay-gated or forgotten about. And it's not really a game I want to stick around with. And I hope that makes sense.
And this is why Teky is not a true content creator. Just to be level with you guys, even despite all of Star Rail's problems, right? Because Star Rail is far from a perfect game. And I do wish that it would get better. There are plenty of ways that it can get better. But I still enjoy Star Rail despite all the fucking shit that it has. Right? The main reason why I enjoy Star Rail, 1, is for the characters, because I'm a big fan of the characters, a lot of the characters in that game. And 2, I don't know if anybody else shares this sentiment as far as like content creators go. Maybe Mr. Pokey might understand what I'm talking about. For as simple as Star Rail's gameplay is, I still sort of enjoy, not even sort of. If we're just sort of, then I wouldn't be, going out of my way to say this. But I enjoy Star Rail's gameplay because MiHoYo's games, all 3 of them actually, it's not just Star Rail, Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless. But in our case, we're talking about Star Rail. Star Rail has like a flow to it that's very satisfying for me, right? It's nothing hard or anything. It's nothing crazy or anything. I'm not saying that, oh my god, I'm not trying to say like, oh my god, guys, you don't understand. Star Rail is actually an amazing game. No, it's not. I'm not trying to fucking delude you guys into thinking that this is something that it's not, unlike Mr. Baldy over here. But I enjoy Star Rail because of that flow. Of when you don't play the game on auto like everybody else does, and you actually manual that shit yourself, knowing exactly which buttons to press and which moves to use as soon as the next character comes up is really satisfying to me personally. Right? As knowing when certain things will happen. Oh, you're about to get your ultimate, get ready. Right? As soon as your character gets their ultimate, you pop it and you use it. That sort of thing. I used to play well, sometimes I still do. I used to play like different real-time strategy games, like Age of Empires, mainly StarCraft, but I've dabbled in like some of the Age of Empires games, right? And a lot of the satisfaction that comes from RTSs, from what I understand anyway, because I've never played that like super seriously, I only played them very casually, but how I understand it is that a lot of the satisfaction that comes from real-time strategy games is like you plan all this shit, right? You do your macro cycles, you make workers at your town center, or if you're playing Age of Empires, like your command center, if you're playing StarCraft or whatever. You make your workers, right? You construct your buildings, you start, producing like troops, right? Like fighting units and shit like that. And when the game gets sufficiently complicated enough, you are still able to keep up with everything that's going on in your base, right? You have a mental note of like when exactly like a new unit is about to come out, right? You build up your muscle memory to the point where, let's say your barracks, for example, is creating a foot soldier, right? And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna set my barracks to make a marine or something, or make like a militia or like a man at arms or something. And so you queue up a soldier in your barracks. You and then you go off and do other things, right? But while you're doing other things, you still have that timer of that militia, right? Maybe not like actively going in your head, but you kind of have a feel for like, oh, this is about the time that my foot soldier guy is about to pop out of the barracks, so I can start using him, right? You develop a sense for that, and then as soon as you feel like, okay, you get the sense of, okay, my foot soldier guy is going to pop out now. You tap back to the barracks, and there you go. Immediately, the guy pops out, right? So now you can use him. That's like a similar feeling that I get with Star Rail. Not obviously not exactly the same, because obviously, you know, different genres, so not a 1-to-1 ratio. But that's like the closest thing that I can think of, right? That in terms of like why you play these kinds of games, like the satisfaction you get out of these games. So I still enjoy Star Rail because of that, because it's still very fun to play, even despite all of its problems, right? Playing different teams, knowing how they work, and then getting used to them to the point where, like, yeah, like playing these teams is like basically second nature to you. But clearly, bald guy over here doesn't understand that, and I doubt he ever will. Because, yeah, he just fucking pays for everything, and hey, just auto everything, yay! I mean, I did call him the Asmongold of gacha games, after all. Is that not what Asmongold does, too?
The thing is, you've played
Yeah, the
so many
micromanaging
games,
or the
Charles
macro
Pepper,
cycles
and
or
the
whatever.
reason why your opinion isn't validated is because even when these games get shit, even when these games are bad, you still play them. And that's why nobody gives a fuck about your opinion, because
I don't give a fuck about yours, too, because you don't even play them anymore. I'm not even saying this to be egotistical, but my criticism of these games matter way more than your fucking bald ass ever will, Teky. You don't even play these games anymore, bruh. Maybe if you played them, then I would take your criticism a little more seriously. What are the chances of that, right? Oh, that means that, oh, I don't play League of Legends, but I'm gonna call League of Legends trash anyway. I don't know how much sense that makes, Baldy.
you're a mindless consumer. You are the
and you're a mindless
largest
content creator who just puts out
mindless
slop on your
consumer
fucking
of all
YouTube channel
gachas.
all the time. Get real,
You're
buddy.
almost up there with Fobmaster, right? Because Fob's playing 8 gachas right now, too. You're a mindless consumer. You will accept any slop that you will be served. Hoyoverse will shit in your mouth, and you'll swallow it.
And Woo will shove its big black fucking cock down your throat, and you'll fucking suck that dick until the cows come home. Again, Teky, how are we so different?
And you'll like it. That's why nobody gives a fuck. That's why people who say, this is bad, I'm good, I'm going to find a new game, are much more reliable and much more trustworthy than a retard like yourself who will...
Oh, you're saying you're reliable and you're trustworthy? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Nah, bro. I don't think you can pull that card on my ass. Nice try, Teky. Try again. Maybe you can react a little bit harder and pog the fuck out. Try again, buddy. Let's see another react video from me. Or from you, rather, sorry.
say, I'm getting fucked over for the 8th time today, sir. I don't quite like it, but you know what? Let's go for another round. I'm down for another ravishing. Like, what are we doing here, man?
That people suddenly feel the need to quit the game now, when the game has quite literally always been this way.
So, the reason why is because 1.x was very good. 2.0 got slightly worse. Everybody was waiting for 3.0 to hopefully see if we got that big new change. We didn't get that big new change. We actually got a bunch of big downgrades, and then we said, oh, now global passive. No, I'm good. I'll pass. Because Xiao Ji's still writing the story. Now, that being said, if they fire Xiao Ji, I might be able to enjoy the story again, so I might go back. But unless they do that...
At least me and Teky can share some common ground on that. Yeah, Xiao Ji can go fuck himself.
I'm good, and then I will also not be doing endgame in any way, shape, or form.
Global account passives are just a new coat of bullshit over the same old usual slop. You survived everything else up until this point, and this is the deal breaker for you? So all these people whining about how you won't be able to play Star Rail anymore, guys, if you can't roll this certain character, Casterus in this case, are brain dead beyond belief. And anyone who's quitting the game over this whole drama is either a drone or spent a little too much time inside a locked garage with a car running in it. Special shout.
Brother, it's not our fault that you're an idiot and you're seeing this.
And it's not my fault that your ass got tossed out of your first apartment. Just saying.
Enormous issue for just this one thing, when it's, you got to broaden your perspective and see, okay, they fucked up this, they fucked up that.
Broaden your perspective.
Okay,
You know, that's
they
what
fucked
my
up
mom
the
told me
exploration, they
one
fucked up
time.
the story, the writing's terrible.
My
the
mom
pacing's
always used to
terrible,
tell me,
the
broaden
writing
your
global
perspectives.
passes, the balance is terrible.
And she tossed
Every
my
new
ass
unit,
into
however
fucking
you feel
Korean
one,
school
all
for
the
the
characters you
weekend.
enjoy are in the past. When there's all of that,
This sounds a little familiar,
this
doesn't
was
it?
merely the final straw. That's it. There's also other great turn-based games right now that you can go play. Like, fuck, Mr. Pokey's playing Epic 7. That game's all right. Wizardry, Limbus Company, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I consider, and I'm going to say this now, the greatest turn-based RPG ever made in history. Why would I want to sit here playing HSR? You're just a mindless consumer, and that's it. Or you're too loyal. That's
Mindless consumer, mindless coming from a mindless content creator. Ah, yes, that's rich. All right. All right, buddy. Wrap it Shout out up. to all those Wrap special it the need fuck content up. creators out there who claim that they're time inside a locked garage with a car running in it. Special shout outs to all those special need content creators out there who claim that they're gonna quit stall rail because of this. And I even heard that some of them went so far as to say that it's the ethical thing to do, or something like that.
The reason why I'm going in on this guy so hard is because he's trying very hard to go in on everybody else, but I'm not getting offended by this guy because nobody gives a fuck.
Not offended.
Right,
How long is this video, by the way? 50 minutes long? God damn, not offended, huh? Tell me your sweet little lies, Todd Howard. Feed your viewers the sweet little lies. Monster Girl, appreciate the 2 more gift subs, man. Appreciate it.
I hope this helps, right? And by the way, yeah, he's the guy calling people fucking dumb right now. Yeah, it's insane. I hope this guy is.
Don't let
humiliated
Teky get
once
to
he
you,
realizes
nah,
he's a
bro.
fucking
He's
idiot.
not the. He's
Guys,
far
guys,
from the only one who's
Type
tried
1,
to
this guy
get.
is the biggest
get
retard
to
you've ever
me.
seen in your entire life. You're not seeing many 2s, are you, Toho? You're not seeing many 2s. By the way, I want to let you know there's over 7,000 people watching this shit right now. Right? We
Ooh,
are now
big number,
43
go up.
minutes into a
You a
12-minute
crypto
video
bro, buddy?
that I'm being played on 1.5.
You happen to be a crypto bro,
This is how
Teky?
much you've
You like
given me.
big numbers going up?
This is one of the most embarrassing videos I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, hey, if you are as truly as ethical as and hey, this video won't be nearly as an embarrassment as your fucking whole life. So hey, I'll take it. Better than you, at least. You say you shouldn't just quit stall rail, you should quit being a gacha content creator straight up. Get the off YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord, wherever the because most gacha games are far from ethical. And chances are, the only gachas you've ever played are Hoyo plus Wuwa. So you don't even know what an ethical gacha even looks like.
Okay. All right, let's unpack
This is gonna be good.
Gacha games, to quote a great man, are only predatory, to quote a great man, if you're greedy and stupid. Gacha games are some of the most free-to-play friendly options of any of the games I've ever played. Now,
Really now? Do you think so, Eggy? I don't know, buddy. All these other Wuwa dick suckers in your cabal don't seem to agree. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. And to quote a great man, oh, by the way, didn't you break up with your fucking boyfriend, Mr. Pokey, by the way? What was that all about? Because I'm under the impression that you don't want to associate with Mr. Pokey anymore. So what's the big deal with that one, big buddy? Chief?
I myself play many gachas completely free to play. I played.
How many of them are played by his account managers? Ah, yes. Feed me more sweet little lies, Teky. Tell me more about how you play a ton of gacha games.
Let's just think here. I was free to play for over a year in Summoner's War. I was free to play during my entire experience at Epic 7. I was free to play for a year at Honkai Star Rail.
But you're not anymore.
I would have been free to play at Genshin Impact if I wasn't a content creator. I'm free to play in Pokemon
You weren't gonna be free to play in Genshin if you weren't a content creator? Yeah, words are cheap too, by the way, Teky. I don't know if you noticed.
Go. Yeah, I'm a light spender in wizardry, and if I wasn't a content creator, I would just simply not spend money on these fucking games. It's really not hard to do. Wuthering Waves, you can play that game completely free to play with how much compensation you receive from the devs and be completely fine. Same
This is really funny in regards to all the first anniversary drama now.
thing with wizardry. Same thing with Limbus Company, right? When these games become thousands of dollars money pits, that's when you don't want to play them, right? And what a lot of us content creators do, the reason why we play these gacha games, is one, because we like them, and we can also advocate for people to be responsible with their spending, right?
Do you now? I don't know, man. What was with that $10,000 you spent on Staffahoma that one time? You advocate for, you sit here in your fucking moral high horse chair there? Is that a I don't know what a Herman Miller looks like. I don't know, Teky. I don't know if I believe you, buddy. You dropped 10 grand on fucking God knows how many copies of Staffahoma, and you think you can sit there preaching to the rest of your viewers about how you advocate for better gachas or some shit? I don't know, man. Seems kind of weird, bro. Feels, dare I say, a little bit hypocritical? I don't know. Just throwing that out there.
We're not going to ignore their existence. We can play them and advocate to make sure that
He's C6
you spend
Cantarella. Oh,
responsibly,
God.
that you pay responsibly. You're also not out of line if you do spend money on a gacha game, whether you spend $50 or $100 or $200. Now, let me tell you why that is. I like doing a rule. $1 per 2 hours of enjoyment. Just because you can play free to play doesn't mean it isn't predatory, though. Absolutely.
Is the rest of his video like this? No, he does watch the rest of it.
However, there is the alternative to play completely fine.
It's already 10
if
p.m., so I gotta keep it down.
If you were playing these gacha games for 400 hours and you drop $200 on it, does that mean you're an idiot? No, absolutely not. Because what that did was reduce the amount of time that you might have spent on other things, and the entire time you were content. And if these games are making you happy that long, then great. That's why nobody's going to guilt you for spending $80 on Elden Ring, because it's going to deliver you around 160 to 200 hours of pure enjoyment. That does not make Elden Ring predatory in any means. Absolutely not. You just make sure you spend accordingly to what you're going to get. And it's really that easy. And I really hope that makes sense, right? Because if...
I mean, it doesn't make sense why you're bringing it up, but, I mean, I kind of already got that, but that doesn't change the fact that gacha games just by nature are fucking predatory as fuck. I mean, if he doesn't agree with me and he seems to appeal to the crowd a lot, I mean, y'all can go watch Psyche's interview video with me, and you can just take a look at all those comments down there where all those people try to fucking roast my ass for spending a whole bunch of money on gacha games.
If you're going to sit there and complain about somebody spending $200 to play a video game for 400 hours... Brother, movie tickets are $15 to see a 2-hour film. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
I mean, at least Teky gave Limbus.
Yeah, I don't know why he brought up that analogy. I have no idea why he did that for, or what he did that for. Can somebody in chat explain? Like somebody translate that for me. Like translate what Teky said in like actual human language. Because I don't know if what he said just there was like actual human language. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Okay.
Right.
Ignoring
Too bad he got that
one.
ass filtered hard as ethically quitting gacha games. Holy shit, man. I mean...
Okay, so let's talk about that. You farmed a couple alms. Good job. I beat Kanto 1. I beat Kanto 2.
Oh, is this the part where I roast his ass for getting filtered by Limbus?
Gacha games. Holy shit, man. I mean...
You for spending $80 to play a... And they spilled...
Gacha games. Holy shit, man. At least Teky gave Limbus Company a try. Too bad he got that ass filtered hard as ethically quitting
Oh yeah,
gacha
I
games.
did mention it there.
I mean...
Okay, so let's talk about that. you farmed a couple alms. Good job. I beat Kanto 1. I beat Kanto 2. I beat Kanto 3.
You know he's bothered
and then
by
I
it.
beat
Let's
the
see.
hardest boss of Kanto 448. I never stopped because I got filtered by a boss. I beat it, and then I put it on pause because it's a story game. So we're just going to lie on another CC's name for what? For fun? The only thing I got...
We're gonna lie on other CC's name, but is that not exactly what you're doing in this entire video? Hey, I did say in my one of my delusional gacha takes video, what comes around goes around. Sorry, Teky, that I triggered you that much. I apologize. I'm sorry.
filtered by was me not wanting to read. And also, I'm playing that game...
Oh, so he admitted that he did get filtered then, because he didn't want to read. Well, okay, end of discussion then.
Game probably in the next month, but what's the point of rushing through a visual novel? There's no reason whatsoever.
I don't know why he's bringing that up. I mean, yeah, take your time, Teky. I don't know why. He's getting so defensive, man. He's saying shit I didn't even say. I never said that he was rushing through the game. I just said that he just got filtered. That's it. Where is he pulling out all this from? Please bring actual logic to this guy. I'm trying, but I don't know if I can succeed, to be honest. But yeah, like, yeah, you should take if you're interested in the gacha store. Yeah, you should take it slow. Take it at however pace you want. But Teky out here acting like I was like trying to rush him or something. Like, what the fuck? Weird, man.
And I still actively engage with the community at least twice a week. But yeah, I mean, you did get a good farm. You did say the funny thing that would get a reaction out of chat. And I'm not going to lie, Chad, I'm kind of embarrassed that you would let this guy actually bait you into feeding into his ego.
I mean, it wasn't that hard. I wasn't even trying.
Look at that, bro. I was right. So.
I mean, I wasn't even trying, bro. I mean, you're not special, Teky. I just threw that one out there because it was just a low-hanging fruit. I wasn't expecting to get a reaction, not out of your chat. I mean, it's just like my stray shot at St. Tontus earlier in the video. I just said it because it's just low-hanging fruit. So hey, that's not on me, bro. You're bothered. Don't let yourself get bothered by that, bro. I mean, you got to where you were fucking, riding the coattails of everyone else, Genshin included. So, what are you so triggered about me tossing out that stray at you? I'm just saying how it was. Why are you so bothered by it? Come on, buddy. I know you're better than that. I know you got thicker skin than that.
Just know that, right? You just made this guy think that he was right. And that's insane.
There's a reason why I call this series Delusional Gacha Takes. To play a bit of devil's advocate here, I do want to bring up the fact that this global account passage drama stuff came after several months of concern out of the Western player base about power creep, about how Star Rail towards the end of its 2.x client version was having more and more of a power creep problem.
Sorry, I am late.
I also want to remind this guy, yeah, Toho, I would have DM'd you about this, by the way, but I can't find our DMs anywhere, so I just haven't. Otherwise, I would have DM'd. Yeah, oh well. If this video makes you angry, though, I'm okay with that because I hope...
Actually, that's kind of interesting. He said that he can't find our DMs?
Reaction and think, look at that, bro, I was right. So... I also want to remind this guy, yeah, Toho, I would have DM'd you about this, by the way, but I can't find our DMs anywhere, so I just haven't.
Okay, well, time to bring this up. Alright. Activate the nuclear launch codes. So allow me to explain that part for you guys. About a month ago, my Discord got hijacked. Somebody was able to hijack my Discord account because I think they were able to acquire my login token, or however that works. So, what happened was the hijacker, he didn't like hack my account or anything, he just hijacked it. The hijacker started going through all of my DMs and all of my all the servers that I was a part of, the Discord servers,
And so they started spamming like a scam Steam link, right? He started spamming a Steam link of like, for, oh, click here to get like a $50 Steam card or something like that, right? Obvious scam. So he went through all of my personal DMs on Discord, and he started going through all the servers I was part of, starting from the top. So luckily, I woke up to my phone just constantly giving me messages. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And so I realized, oh, wait a minute, somebody hijacked my Discord account. So I quickly got on and tried stopping them. Thankfully, logging out of my Discord account did so, and I took some steps to make sure that they wouldn't do it again. One of the DMs that hijacker sent that Steam link to was a Discord group that had me, Teky, and like a handful of other gacha content creators on it. Now, mind you, this group was made before, like way before all this drama was starting to go down, right? It started like back in like October or November or something like that. And so, I don't know if you guys heard, but that was my neighbor fucking knocking on their fucking floors, so gotta keep it down. So back in October, Teky like got me and oh, hey Xero, how's it going, man? Teky got me, Gacha Smack, and a couple other, like a handful of other gacha content creators together in order to like he wanted to like make a he wanted to make content with us, basically. I don't know what for. The plans fell through because I think he had something planned in like December, but personal shit got in the way, so things didn't work out. But we never left the Discord group, right? We were all still there. It was just kind of hanging out there. It's just that nobody was using it. So when my Discord account got hijacked, the hijacker found that DM group and then put the Steam link there, obviously. And so guess what Teky said to me, or he added this at me. Some of y'all know what's about to happen. Let's see here. Can I find it? Yep, it's this one. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. So yeah, he gave me a few kind words. And then he left. He left that Discord group. Maybe he meant it to the hacker? Yeah, maybe. I've been told that that's a common thing to say to, like, hackers if they get it on your account or something. But, like, I don't know, man. Me, personally, it's like, I don't know. I personally, I wouldn't tell anybody to go kill themselves. I think that's a pretty fucked up thing to say. I'll call people retarded, but I'm not going to tell them to go kill themselves. I think that's a line too far. You know? Like, maybe if you told your friends to go kill themselves, if you're, like, cool enough with them, then sure. Like, I don't care what you say to your friends. You're tight with them, so whatever. But, like, I don't know, man. So, Teky in his video was wondering, like, where my DMs were. I mean, buddy, you left the Discord group first. What else can I say? You were the one who left the Discord group first, my dude. And you gave me those lovely words on your way out. So yeah, it's not that I got rid of you as a fucking friend on Discord, buddy. You did. You were the one who fucking dropped my ass. And just to make it clear, I'm not trying to say that, oh, I'm having this beef with Teky just because he dropped me as a friend on Discord. Nah, because this happened like way before. So, nah, it's not because of that. But, if you want to know the reason why you couldn't find me on Discord DMs, Teky, I mean, that was why. So, yeah, fan of my content, by the way. Favorite part of the video so far. Anyways, I'll keep this up just cause, I get some laughs out of it.
Otherwise, I would have DM'd. Yeah, oh well. If this video makes you angry, though, I'm okay with that because I hope it changes your content because this shit's embarrassing as fuck.
No.
So I
not
can
really.
see why this drama is blown up so much, because to these players, Caster's global revive is vindication.
Yeah, there's a reason why you have a 35% dislike ratio on your video, man.
Oh yes,
of their
because
concerns,
dislikes
and proof
are
that Mihoyo
are
isn't
indicator of,
listening
oh
to
my
them at
god,
all, and just
your
doing
video
whatever
is
they
so
want.
good.
I mean, first things first, I think it's incredibly naive that Western gacha players think that Eastern gacha developers
Keep getting
will
your
listen to
fucking
anything
dick
they have
sucked,
to say.
Teky.
But hey, to their credit, maybe they whine enough about something, they just might. But if
I want to remind you that the reason why the weapon banner was changed in Genshin Impact was because a video of mine blew up on Western CC side, which caused it to gain traction on Eastern CC side, and then they changed the weapon banner.
I don't know. Are you so sure about that? I'm sure it has something to do with it, yeah. But are you how confident are you in saying that? Actually, I'll talk to I'll ask chat. Can chat corroborate that? Because maybe I'm sure it had an impact. But like for Teky to come be out here and be like, you know, oh, it's because of my video that what is it? That Mihoyo decided to change weapon banner. Oh, it was because of me, guys. It was because of me. Like how correct is he here? Because I'm willing to cut him some. I'm willing to like give him some benefit of the doubt that, you know, his video had that sort of impact, right? Because like, hey, I gave him shit for spending, you know, like 10K, like 10 grand on Staff of Homa. So hey, by that same logic, sure, I can see that. But I just want to know like how much of his video really had that sort of impact. Yeah, because, like, he might think that's a lot, but compared to Chinese spenders, that ain't shit. Knowing what I know about Chinese whales, bro, if he thinks 10K on a weapon banner is a lot, then he ain't seen shit yet. His video did blow up on Bilibili and CN rioted? Really? I don't know. I find it hard to believe that Chinese Genshin players would riot in favor of a Western content creator. Because the vast majority of the time, there's not really much cross-pollination. Like, that's just how it is. Like, I find it a little hard to believe that Chinese players cared about a Western content creator, like a Western streamer. Or at least, maybe they would care, but like to that extent? To where they would riot? I don't know if I believe that. But then again, I know that Lakari has tried posting content to Bilibili before. And then so some Chinese players or some Chinese people at Bilibili know Lakari as the funny black guy who went crazy over Star Rail, I think. So it's possible. But yeah, I'm willing to give Teky the benefit of the doubt that, yeah, that video, that rolling spree for Staff of Homa actually did maybe have an impact. That being said, I do kind of wonder when his Staff of Homa incident happened, and then how long it took Mihoyo to finally introduce their weapon, quote-unquote, pity. Like, does anybody know that? Because if Hoyo added their weapon pity, like within a reasonable time frame after Teky went through that whole fucking Staff of Homa thing, then sure, I can buy it. That was like 4 years ago. My impression is that like the Teky's Homa incident like happened like long before we got the weapon pity, like the fucking the fate points or whatever. I could be wrong about that though. I don't know. If somebody can look up like how true that is, I would appreciate it. Left for 3 hours and I'm still on it, but you know what? Farm this guy? Yeah, man, I'll farm the fuck out of this dude. He's trying to farm me? Alright, I can do the same, exactly. February 2021. Have we had Weapon Pity for that long? It doesn't feel like it. Will this be a video? I'll try to, yeah. Maybe I'll clip it out of the stream and I'll throw it up in my YouTube chat, or my YouTube chat, or whatever. Or, sorry, YouTube channel. It's a hell of a long react, though, but... yeah, maybe I'll just skip out, nah, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm just gonna upload the entire fucking react segment all on its own. I don't give a fuck. Let's see Tectone try to react to that. July was when the pity happened, and then February was when Tectone's incident happened. This was 2021, right? You know, I think that's still within like a reasonable time frame. If pity happened in July and then February was when it happened. Yeah, 5 months. Okay, sure. I can see that. I can see Hoyo being like, okay, maybe we have to think about this and see if we want to keep doing this. And there was like 5 months later, okay, yeah, let's roll it out. Sure, why not? Okay, fair enough. CN was already making policies regarding guarantees in Gacha. Teky's Staff of Homeless incident was coincidentally during that time period too. I guess it just kind of threw more oil into the fire, so to say, huh? Yeah, 7-hour review, I know, right? Let's see you watch this. But anyways.
So, it's hard, but it happens every now and then.
If that's what it comes down to, then that makes Star Rail players no different from Genshin players. And considering that a lot of people dropped Genshin back in the day...
Oh, that's the thing. Honkai Star Rail players are now becoming new Genshin players. I mean, or, like, that's pretty much it. Like, that is the scenario, 100%. Nobody's arguing against that.
To play Star Rail 2 years ago or so, that's truly ironic, isn't it? It's almost like trash players will always be trash. I'll leave y'all with this. Like I said earlier,
I'm surprised
exactly
Teky didn't pause on that.
That, you know, global account passes are a thing now. If they're going to stay, then I'll just have to learn to work with them or even without them, perhaps.
Work with them means spending $300 a new one comes out, even if you don't want the character, by the way.
I mean, hey, Teky, I hate to break it to you, but I didn't spend $300 for Casterus. Matter of fact, did I spend any money for Casterus, now that I think about it? I might have spent 100. Yeah, because Casterus came out with the anniversary, so I probably did buy a pack for the double. Actually, no, I think I bought that pack to roll for Jiaocho, I think. Yeah, not Casterus. I think I got Casterus technically free to play. Yeah, I think I bought the $100 pack to roll for Jiaocho because I was still missing his ass, right? Yeah. So, I didn't spend $300 for Casterus, so I don't know, man.
And that's what he's okay with working with. Yeah. Yep. Honkai Star Rail, the turn-based strategy game where the strategy is making sure you pull the right units off the banner. Man, insane.
I think that at the very least, Hoyo should have waited another year or so before introducing it as a new mechanic of sorts, but clearly they had their own plans. If you are genuinely upset about global account passes and you want to quit Star Rail because of them, then hey, who am I to stop you, right? It's a free country where I live. I mean, just look at the idiot we elected as a president for a second time, by the way. But at the very least, if you're gonna...
Trump's gonna have a third term, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know that now.
He might. I mean, it's fucking Trump, so... Baldy's not wrong. He might, actually. And, that's a fucking travesty if it does happen.
Quit the game, just...
Hey, Baldy, like I said earlier, you remind me a lot of Trump. So hey, man, you might be the one to stop him. I'm just saying.
Quit it and get it over with. Like, don't make angry twit-longers about why you're quitting, or make entire videos making a big deal, like an announcement or some shit, about why you're quitting, how it's the ethical thing to do. Oh, I'm not at fault here. It's not my fault. It's the game.
Okay, So the reason why people do that is to warn people about what Honkai Star Rail is becoming, and warning them that it's going to become increasingly more predatory because these people care about their audience.
These people care about the audiences. No, I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do. With the way they behave, their behavior doesn't come off as something that they care about their audience. Now, you might be able to say the same thing about me, but I'm gonna be real with you guys. I care about gacha games, not necessarily about what you guys think. And I don't mean that to like shit on you guys or like, like, oh, I hate my fucking viewers. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying, obviously. But I'm saying that because I want to keep things real. Unlike all of these other people who think they're doing their viewers a fucking favor. I mean, if they call sucking Wua's dick a favor, then sure, I guess. They're not wrong, but I have a slightly different opinion of what, doing your viewers a favor really means. I mean, if Teky wants to go off on, like, if he wants to fucking talk a shit about, they're trying to warn people, other people or other games about, of the dangers of what Star Rail's doing, like, bro, look at fucking Wuthering Waves, man. Where's our free 5-star for Wuthering Waves, eh? Hey, Teky, can you answer me that? Where's our free 5-star for Wuthering Waves? Where is it, buddy? Can you tell me where Curo Game put their free 5-star character? Where is it?
Right? Because these games can be very predatory, and people should be warned about that. Hopefully that makes sense.
Game's fault. Because that's, dare I say, f***ing cringe. And that's coming from a guy who unironically plays 13 gacha games at once and has a whole bunch of anime body pillows hanging on the wall behind him. And if nothing else, I hope...
Oh my god, he's self-aware about how much of a loser he is, and he's still doing this.
Yeah, better than you, Baldy, and you're still creating gacha slop content regurgitated from your fucking stream, and you don't seem to think that's any less cringe than what I do. Hey, at least I'm self-aware. What the fuck are you? Unlike you, I keep things real. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you still keep things real. You used to at one point. I couldn't tell you when, but you used to keep things real. Now you're just a fucking downgraded Asmongold. That's all you are. Sorry to pop your bubble, Teky. Cringe calling other people cringe? Yeah. Alright, buddy. Wrap it up. I gotta go to fucking sleep soon.
that the average intelligence quotient for the Star Rail player base goes up even just a little bit when Casters comes out. Though I don't exactly have high hopes for that, considering that I expect all the content creators who quit the game because of this will come crawling back eventually. Because, like, what else are they gonna play? Genshin? Like, Star Rail players left Genshin 2 years ago. Why would they go...
Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wizardry. Limbus Company. A different fucking game. Watch anime. React videos. Monster Hunter Wilds. Ananta. Azure Premilia.
Games that aren't out yet. Yes, Teky. Yes, hey, didn't you get a guy banned for, taking his Enfield account for some reason? I mean, hey, you're mentioning all these games. I guess a content creator like you has free access, early access to all these different up-and-coming gacha games. Must be nice there, buddy. Must be fucking nice. Trying to get somebody else's account banned, too, while you're at it.
Arknights Enfield. What the fuck's that other game called with the girl? Infinity Nikki. Wuthering Waves. Girls Frontline 2. Metaphor Refantasio.
Does he even play all those gacha? Actually, not all of them are gacha games, but, like, does he even play them? I know he's been playing Expedition 33 recently. I mean, that's a normal game, so yeah, obviously he is. Like, does he even play all these gacha games that he mentioned? But he's one of those people on Twitter who's like, oh, look at how many gacha games I play, and they, like, show, like, a screenshot of their phone
that has like a fucking, you know, several dozen gacha games on it, like gacha game apps on them. And he's like, hey, look, guys, here's my proof. Here's my proof that I play a whole bunch of gacha games. I also kind of find it sort of ironic, if it is ironic, that he thought that it was a good idea to roast me for maining like 13 different gacha games, except he's constantly listing off more that he says he plays. It's like, okay, so how exactly are you any different? I wonder. Hey, Yorick, how's it going, man? Isn't it dangerous to show Twitch banned people on stream? Maybe. I didn't think about that, to be fair. Maybe it was a bad time for me to react to Bally's content. I guess I'll find out. But still. It's like, this is a YouTube video, technically. It's not like I'm pulling up another, like, his stream on my stream. I don't even think I can do that, because if his channel is banned, then it should say, like, you know, oh, like, you cannot access this channel or something like that. So, I think I'm fine, but we'll see.
Kazan, first Berserker Kazan, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Stellar Blade, Oblivion, legitimately anything fucking else. It is, there's so many games right now, it's insane. It's really not that hard. Fucking Black Beacon, it's really not that hard.
Go back. Zenless or... I mean, hey, Teky, let me know when you go back and play all those games, buddy. Has Teky actually even ever finished a game on stream? Maybe he has. I would expect so. If he can't even finish any single game that he's ever started on stream, then that's really fucking sad. He has? Okay, good. I don't need to roast his sorry little ass over that. Or Wua? Those games actually take skill. Why would they play those either? Gonna be an interesting next few weeks, that's for sure. And that'll do it for the second episode of Delusional Gacha Takes. Once again, I'm Tuhu, your host with the most, and I hope you enjoyed listening to me.
Okay.
Did bro just call himself the host with the most? That came out as someone who's not Amanda Bynes on fucking Nickelodeon TV? Jesus Christ.
Damn, Nickelodeon, that's a throwback. I wonder if that's where I got it from. Because, like, growing up, I always heard the phrase, like, the host with the most. Maybe it was, like a Nickelodeon thing. Nope, Bow's streaming right now. Probably talking about the Cinder shit. Yeah. I'll have her stream on mute. Anyways, let's finish up this video. We only got like
put these delusional gacha dumbasses in their places. If you guys have any other gacha...
Great. And that is why I reacted to that video. Because Little Pup says he put all these other people in their place. Brother, the only thing that you put in place is my dick in your mother's mouth. You didn't do shit.
I wish you would, Teky. Teach that fucking bitch a fucking lesson, bro. Hey, Teky, maybe you grew up with an actual mom. And if you did, I'm glad for you, buddy. I wish that somebody taught my mom a lesson like that. So hey, if you're the one to do it, sure, go right on ahead. I've always wanted to see somebody put my parents in their fucking place. So go ahead, buddy. If you wanted to meet my mom sometime, sure, I'll do it.
You're not hard as fuck. This video makes you seem like the life you live is embarrassing. And don't step into the kitchen if you can't handle the heat.
You couldn't step into my kitchen, Tectone, until now. Because you don't have anything else to fucking react to, and now you finally have. Guess what, buddy? I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
This shit is ridiculous. And let's say you make another one, Toho. You will become the lolcow of this community. That's it. That's it. You will become the lolcow. That is what you are right now. It's insane.
Drama going on that you want me to cover? Let me know.
Nah. Again, Teky, look in a fucking mirror.
Down in the comments below. If you enjoyed the content, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel for more, and boy will there be more. All my social links are down in the description below, and if you really enjoy the content, consider supporting me on Patreon as well, and come watch my streams right here on YouTube or over on Twitch, because I dual stream. Thanks for watching, be cool y'all, and I'll see you in the next one.
Please. For the love of God. Well, guys, was I wrong about anything I said about that video? Did that? Nope.
Hey guys, was I
that
wrong
live up to
about
y'all's
anything that I said?
expectations? Was that not one of the worst videos you've ever seen? Guys, I want to remind you, that was a 16-minute video played on 1.5 times speed. And there was so much mental retardation, it took me an hour to get through all of that. That was fucking insane. Good Lord.
Oh boy. Hey, because Teky seems like he enjoys big numbers so much, I want to see his face when I upload my past 5 hours as a YouTube React video on my YouTube channel. If any of you guys, I'll upload that either like tomorrow or on Tuesday or something. So when that video goes up, when the stream VOD goes up, those of you who watch Teky, let me know how he reacts to that. So much mental retardation that he managed to turn, what, my 16 minute video into like an hour? Oh boy. Is that so? Damn, bruh. He ain't gonna know what's about to hit him. He won't react if you don't condense his video. Well, that's the point. He's not going to. How old am I? Old enough. Too old, I think. Yeah, Teky doesn't react to fucking 20-minute videos. It's a waste of his time. Anyways, chat, how y'all doing? I meant to play some Wuwa today on stream. Looks like we're not gonna be able to do that. So I apologize for fucking wasting this much time. Maybe I'll stream more consistently now that, you know, we're having some people in stream. How many I know we're still floating about like what 200 viewers on Twitch. How many people do we got? Get this fucking retard off my fucking stream. Get the fuck off my stream, bitch. Let's see, how many people we got here still in YouTube? Around 200, okay, so pretty consistent. So yeah, now that I have like, you know, about 400 viewers across both of my streams, I just want to welcome you guys to my stream. You guys, a lot of you guys probably are here because of all the other people reacting to my delusional gacha takes videos. I appreciate that you guys gave me a chance though. I mentioned, I explained earlier, like a couple hours ago actually, in my stream that part of the purpose of making that delusional gacha video series is my attempt at actually making a name for myself. Like, Teky's not wrong. Like, I am pretty desperate. I'm not gonna lie, right? I've been trying, like, this content shit for gacha games for the past 2 years. A lot of things that I tried just haven't really worked out. So, I decided to sell my soul, so to say, and go down this rage bait path. Because I see other people doing it, I'm just like, hey, I think I can do it too. So, it's really just that simple. And I have no problems admitting that.
Because unlike all these other guys who like portray themselves to be like the good guys and shit, I'm not gonna waste my time trying to convince you guys that I'm a good guy. I'm not. Like, I can be a pretty big asshole whenever I feel like it. And if that's what it takes to sort of like make it out here, then shit, man. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to, but if this is one of the only paths that I can take, alright. You know, time to get my hands dirty then. But yeah, like, I understand the path that I'm going down. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. A lot of bridges will be burned. I get that, but that's what I'm committing to. In part because nobody else wants to call these retards out and put them in their fucking place. I'm the only one who really can. Nobody else wants to. And like, hey, at this point in my life, I ain't got that much more to lose, so they can all go fuck themselves. They can all burn in hell for all I care. But one thing I will always be is very honest with you guys. I want to be an honest content creator. I might be an asshole, but the things I say are 100% genuine. I don't want to change that. Teky can be all like, you know, oh, he can say all the shit he wants about how, oh, he used to be a big fan of me, or like, you know, oh, I know you're not this cringe or whatever the fuck. Nah, he's lying out his ass. He never cared about me. He's not a fucking fan of my content. Never was, never will be. And just for the record, in case this isn't like, in case I need to say it myself like directly, obviously not all of my takes will pop off. There will be some things I say that either will be misunderstood or I will just like misconstrue what I'm trying to say, and like I'll end up saying something that, you know, either I didn't mean to say that or like I was just completely wrong. And that's fine. I don't mind being wrong. Most people can't handle being wrong, and so they try to cover that shit up and pretend like, you know, they didn't do anything wrong. Like Tectone, for example. I'm not one of those people. So yeah, I appreciate all of you guys who hung out on my stream to watch me react to Teky or the other guys or whatever. It means a lot, honestly. I haven't had this many viewers in, like, I don't know, a year. So maybe it's just like a one-time thing. I would appreciate if you guys return to my stream later on, though, because this is not how I usually am. I explained earlier today that I usually like to keep things pretty chill and just talk about gacha with my chat. Usually I don't go out of my way to fucking, you know, rage bait or be a react streamer. Sometimes I will be, but I try not to make it like a daily thing. So yeah, would appreciate a subscribe if you're on YouTube, so you guys know when I go live, or a follow on Twitch. It eats away at your soul sometimes. Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. But hey, I don't have much of a soul to begin with, so it's fine. Man, but I don't know what you're trying to say, Ice Fog. Are you just trying to say that me calling myself the Gacha God is cringe as hell? It is, but it's nowhere near as cringe as everyone else. And like, if it's so cringe, then why do I have so many people watching me, huh?
if it's so cringe, nobody should be watching me. Nobody should be watching somebody who calls himself something like the fucking God of Gacha. But I have 400 people watching my ass right now. Clearly, there are some people who value my opinion. You rather watch me than Teky? We do need better we do need more actual good content creators out there, I will agree. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking jerk myself off like Tectone does about how I'm such a good content creator or whatever. I don't really think so, no. But the fact that I am one of the more decent ones out there is really fucking sad to see. I mean, to be honest with you, a lot of life just boils down to whatever you dislike less. So if I can be an alternative to all these other dog shit woo dick suckers, then I'll gladly be that. At least until you can find somebody better. Because if there is a better content creator out there than me, then I'll acknowledge it. I have no problem with that. I care about gacha games after all. So if there's another content creator out there who legitimately cares more about gacha games and does more for the gacha sphere, then yeah, I will acknowledge it. I mean, hey, why do you think I call Mr. Psyche like an actual good gacha content creator? He's one of the few good ones out there. Because your viewers are cringe too. You're not cringe, by the way. Not cringe, by the way. Free to play, by the way. What about Brax? I think I'm cool with Brax. I've said that before. Brax is one of the only guys who actually bothered to reach out to talk to me in the past. He just dropped by a random FGO stream that I was doing because he was playing FGO too, so he stopped by to say hi. So to me, Brax is cool. I don't have a problem with him. Mr. Pokey's okay, by the way. I mean, compared to all these fucking termites, yeah, Pokey isn't so bad after all, huh? I just don't like the way he conducts his stream, but like it's his stream, so, you know. I'm not going to criticize Pokey for how he wants to run his own stream. I might not like it, but I'm not going to say that to his face. I'll just keep that shit to myself. Have I pulled Siren and Nikke? I mean, I tried, but I dumped all my tickets and gems, but I didn't get her, so I just ticketed her and fucking threw into solitary confinement. When's the Ryuku interview? Ryuku's got to reach out to me to what is it? To set aside a date, set aside a time so we can talk. I'm waiting for his response. But he's got to reach out to me first, not the other way around. Brax is chill too. Yeah, I get the sense that Brax is pretty chill. Like I said, I don't have a problem with him. Again, I'll repeat this again, but he's one of the few guys out there who even bother reaching out to me on his own accord too, so I appreciate that. Nobody else really did that, really. Well, Genazod did once, but so Genazod's cool too, by the same logic. Yeah, but well, I saw the Arknights anniversary, yeah. Exia Alter, Lumen, Gun Knight, Radian. Oh, and of course a PC client too, that's pretty exciting. Me and Riku are gonna have an interview? No, nothing set in stone. Ryuku, after I put out my video on him, Ryuku stopped by my stream, in my YouTube chat, and he was like, he fucking demanded that he get on call with me or something like that. I was like, like, I did send him a Twitter DM, and then he added me as a friend on Discord, and I accepted it. But I'm still waiting for a response on his end, because he's the one who came into my stream demanding a fucking conversation. So, hey, I'm still waiting for him to answer. And he hasn't yet, so. Too bad Genazod is Tectone's lapdog now. I mean, I did hear that Teky, or not Teky, Genazod is moving into the same streamer house as Tectone, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't fault him, though. If I could do the same, I would. I mean, that's why I even reached out to Teky to see if he could get me a place at like a streamer house or something, but he declined. So. Demanding? That sounds hostile, maybe because of how you said it. I mean, was he not? I even asked him, like, hey, if you want to talk about something that badly, you can just talk about it in YouTube chat, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to elaborate what he said. He just kept insisting that, oh, no, you're going to misunderstand me, misunderstand what I say in chat, so we have to get on a call. I was like, it's like, no, that's not how this works. At least, that's not how that works for me. Like, no. Like, I'll say this much. I was the one who started it by making that video on Ryuku. But just because somebody makes a YouTube video about you doesn't mean you're obligated to fucking respond. Like, imagine if, I like DM Tectone, for example, after he made those 2 videos that we just watched. Imagine if I fucking, you know, kept sending Teky like friend requests on Discord, and then when he finally answers, right? Or actually, not even Discord. Like, imagine if I were to go into Tectone's stream, right, and constantly just keep spamming in his chat, hey bro, I heard you talk shit, let's talk, let's get on Discord or some shit like that. Do you think Tectone's gonna give me the time of day? Hell no. Streamer houses are cringe? Really? You guys think they're cringe? I don't know. I think they're pretty cool. I don't know. I think they're pretty cool myself. I mean, at the very least, at least you'd be able to split rent across, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different ways, I guess, if that's how that works. But I don't know if that's how that works for Teky streamer house. Streamer houses are still a thing? Yeah, of course. Especially in Texas, I would assume. But obviously Texas isn't the only place where you would have like streamer houses. Nah, kind of cringe, you think so? Maybe I just don't see it. Why did Teky refuse? Because I'm poor as fuck. Two is one of the few CCs who agrees with Ryuku's take on gacha endgame content. Yeah, some of Ryuku's takes are nice. I don't know if that's quite enough to see him as like a fellow gacha content creator though, but we'll see. I'm open to having my mind changed. Unlike a lot of them out there. Today you just learned that streamer houses exist? Yeah, of course. I mean, people like are roommates in like regular houses all the time. So that way they can split the rent. When did you get that Tectone message? A couple weeks ago. I already explained the context for that, so. Can we please play something? Drama's getting tired. Well, unfortunately, I can't stay on stream for much longer. I'm already an hour past my my noise curfew, which is the reason why I'm keeping my voice down like this. Why do you have that on the bottom? Oh, because I brought it up earlier in chat. So I just kind of chucked it down to the bottom left corner. It's my little trophy of sorts, you know? Oh, maybe Tectone really does care about me a little bit. Isn't that cute? But yeah, Lance, sorry that I didn't really play much of anything. I planned to, but yeah. Guess reacting kind of took most of my time, unfortunately. Yeah. To make it up to you guys, I'll see if I can I'll see if I want to go live tomorrow. If I do go live tomorrow, then it should be at around the same time. So you guys know where to find me. Once again, everybody, I appreciate you guys hanging out, though. And for giving my ass a chance. And hearing me out and seeing what I have to say. Do you feel like the average... yeah, Medal of Honor, almost. Do you feel like the average modern gacha CC is just getting signal boosted by these huge new Chinese gacha companies? Their actual content is just low-effort reaction videos and plagiarizing other small... guide makers and Reddit comments. I don't think they're being signal boosted. I might have thrown out accusations, like shit talk accusations about how you know Curo game might be paying, you know, might be paying like Teky and other dick suckers, dick suckers, under the table or something like that. But I don't really think that's serious. I don't actually think that's happening. Obviously. But yeah, nah, I think that the people who are dick-sucking Wuwa, I may make a video about this later. I don't know when I'll make it, but maybe in due time. But I do want to make a video, like, on my, like, fully explaining, or, like, going to my thought process of why I think, the gacha scene, the content creation scene, has devolved into the way it is. So, it's not really Chinese companies, like, signal boosting or anything. It's just, nah. I mean, if you want to boil it down, the reason why is because people see gacha games as, like, an easy way to, farm content, right? So that's what they do. Because gacha players are, for the most part, uninformed. They're uneducated. So when they see people out there fucking throwing out, like, wild-ass takes, they're more inclined to believe it. Because people naturally follow, like, a strongman type of, like, character, right? If somebody is confident enough in whatever it is they're saying, then, you know, you can get people to believe you. So the crazier you act, the more confident that you act, and the crazier shit you say, people will get on board with you, and they won't question why. Especially if it already lines up with their agenda too. Even if a content creator, all they're doing is just playing to the crowd, right? Sometimes that's enough. And they just ride the waves. They just ride the fucking emotional wave of their crowd. And they just keep feeding their fanboys what they want to hear. What's your reason for disliking Saint Tontus? I mean, he's a dog shit content creator. He's very obviously biased towards Wuwa, and he tries talking shit on other gacha games that he has no clue about. So I have very little reason to vouch for the guy. The Alex Jones or the fucking Andrew Tate effect? Yeah, exactly. They ride the wuthering waves, I know, right? No sane viewer watches Saint and thinks his content is real. Well, here's the thing, feminism. How long do you make that sort of content for? And then before you become exactly that, right? Like, you know, let's say, for example, Saint Tontas is deliberately being a fucking idiot for clicks and views, right? And he's actually not an idiot IRL. But how long do you have to keep making content for before people, before the fucking, the mask falls off, so to say? Or, you become one with your mask? Is it really just acting? At that point? Radicalization is very effective. Yeah, exactly. I call these guys fucking cults of personality. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you're a streamer, right, or if you want to make it big as a streamer, there's a certain degree of there's a certain degree of ego that is involved, right? No matter how humble of a streamer you are, right? There's always a little bit of ego involved. There's no getting around that. But it's just these fucking idiots Saint Tontas, Gacha Smack, Teky, obviously. Aitoma, I would assume. Ryuku Sensei, too. Sure, let's throw him on the bus, too. It's the way they say shit on Twitter and in their fucking videos, they're not really saying much. Maybe Ryuku might have some good things to say. I'll make an exception for him. But everyone else, it's nah, bro. They just rely, you guys are right. These guys just fucking relied on ad hominem personal attacks and insults, and what arguments they tried using, they just kind of fell apart as soon as I heard them. As soon as I thought about what they were trying to say, I'm just are you fucking kidding me? You think this is an argument? Which CC is currently the Hoyo version of Saint. Here's the thing, Beiwa. I don't know how to say your full name. Liu Beiwa. I don't know if there's another Hoyo creator out there that's as bad as Saint. The reason why we have so many Wuwa content creators that are that are bad and all they do is dick suck and cock ride Wuthering Waves is because they don't like Hoyo. Because Hoyo was the first one to the game. Right? We've been dealing with Genshin Impact and Star Rail for the past 4 months. And these people absolutely fucking hate Hoyo. They're sick and tired of Hoyo. It's gotten so bad that it's become part of the personality. It's become a personality trait for them. And so as soon as we got Wuthering Waves, that's what they latched onto, and they're like, oh my god, look at how much better this game is over Wuwa, or sorry, not Wuwa, over Hoyo, right? They don't really care about how good like Wuthering Waves itself is. They care more about talking shit on Hoyo. That's your point there, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm trying to explain why. Do you think Teky will respond to? I mean, if he does, that's really sad. He's not gonna respond to like a fucking 5-hour video. I'm sure you guys will tell him. People will tell him though. But if he does like a react to my react, then I'm not gonna react back. I've already wasted enough time talking about this bald fucking retard. WoWa is actually a rebound game. I mean, I also want to bring up the fact that, like, people want to fucking glaze WoWa so much. Here's the thing that WoWa glazes don't realize. Pretty soon, when we have more gacha games popping up, like more bigger, like other big gacha games, like your Enfields, your Anantas, your Azure Pamilias and shit. Like, here's the thing. How are they going to handle all these other gacha games? Like, WoWa content creators out here acting like, you know, oh, Genshin is the game to beat? Or like, Hoyo is the company to beat? Nah, bro, it's not. Hoyo doesn't give a fuck. They don't have to. They're too big. You can't kill them. As much as they would like, as much as those WoWa dicksuckers want to think otherwise. It's not Genshin that they're gonna have to worry about competing with pretty soon. It's all these other fucking up-and-coming gacha games that are gonna be the size of Wuthering Waves. Like, in terms of, like, community and player base. And, like, social media attention. Genshin is untouchable. There's no point trying to compete with them or, like, trying to take them down. Not for now, at least. Instead, WoWa should worry about all the other gacha games that are imminent, that are going to come out this year, next year, whenever. So what happens, what is going to happen when you have more gacha games in the future that do become popular? And even worse, I think I mentioned this in my last video, my last YouTube video. What happens when you get another gacha game that kind of develops like builds up this what is it, cult following that WoWa seems to have, and what then, right? What are you gonna do then? And what if these fans of that other gacha game that comes out right after WoWa or some shit, and they develop their own cult of personality, or they develop their own cult of followers? What happens when those fans start talking shit on WoWa? I mean, I don't need to answer that. You guys kind of know what's going to happen without me even telling you. So, it's like, I don't know if these cocksuckers have thought that far. They probably haven't. I mean, they couldn't even tell that first anniversary wasn't really going to be anything special outside of the Edge Runners collab. So, I should not be surprised, really. Instead of like 2 tribes, there's gonna be like 5. I know, right? You think this is war now? Nah, man. Nah, chat. We haven't seen nothing yet. Wait until we get all these other new gacha games come out. Then we'll see a real melee. Hoyo hating is basically hating that what happens on the most popular product. Yeah, no different. It happens all the time, really. Shouldn't those CCs be happy that more high-quality gacha games are being made? I mean, that's what people like Tectone claim, right, in the video that we just watched, right? He's like, no, Tuhu, you don't get it. We want to play the actual good gacha games. Wah. And they cite Wuthering Waves as one. I mean, to be fair, Wilbur is one of the better ones. But hey, Teky, I don't see you playing Arknights. Oh, what's that? You got your ass tossed out by the community? Oh, that's too bad now, isn't it? What new gacha game am I looking forward to? 5 of them this year. One of them already came out. It's called Maki Etc. The other 4 are Azure Premilia, Ananta, NTE, and Enfield. And I will pick up some other gacha games like Limbus Company and Reverse 1999, but those 2 gacha games in particular, maybe Brown Dust 2 as well. Those games in particular, I will not play until I can like make content creation like a full-time thing. If I can, then I'll immediately start picking up those games and add them to my rotation, but not until then. But on my own, the gacha games that I want to go out of my way to pick up are those 4 that I mentioned in the beginning. Teky got his ass tossed out by the Arknights players. Yeah, man. Fucking 5 years ago. Are there any large name CCs that cover Love and Deep Space? Psyche made a review on it, I think. For a game like Lads, I would assume that your best chance of finding a streamer or something who, what is it? Your best chance of finding a streamer who mains Lads would be like a lady, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody like mains Love and Deep Space. Oh god, I'm tired. Did you try Path to Nowhere? No, I've heard of it though. I've heard of it, but I didn't play it. Limbus fans like seeing new players experience the game. Yeah, I get that feeling too. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll give Limbus Company a shot early, I guess. But even if I do get like a small like viewer like infusion from like me playing Limbus Company for the first time, and so a lot of like Limbus frogs and other PM frogs hop in to watch me watch like the God of Gacha try out Limbus Company. Those kinds of people only really watch Limbus content or like Project Moon content anyway. So even if I were to try to like pivot to other gacha games, I don't know if they would follow me, you know? There was a leak about Zenless Anniversary. Yeah, obviously you should take that with a grain of salt, but it would be really funny if Zenless Anniversary ends up giving us a free 5-star. Suck it, Woo-Woo Glazers. Go fuck yourselves. What happened with the whole Arknights drama? The Arknights EN player base didn't really like Teky. I think one of the videos he made back in the day to piss them off was that he criticized Arknights for not having enough content, which actually, back then, for when the video was made, I actually agree with Tectone, because year 1 Arknights just didn't have a lot of content. Obviously, nowadays, it's a much different story. Arknights has the most content out of any gacha game out there, but in the beginning, yeah, it was kind of lackluster. So I would actually defend Teky for making that video. Yeah, it's just that the Arknights community didn't receive that very well. And Teky got all salty that, oh, people fucking shit on him, so he left. But it's funnier to say that the Arknights community fucking tossed his ass out. WoW is better. But in terms of like how good gacha games are, no, I politely disagree. WoW is a great game, don't get me wrong. It's my easily top 3 gacha games that I play. But Arknights is a far better gacha game. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I heard about that too. Tectone copied like other Chinese content creator strats, and he tried to pass them off as his own or something like that. Yeah. Do you think Teky's ban from Limits Company Discord is justified? If he didn't do anything, then no, obviously. I might call Teky retarded and shit, but I like being fair. If Teky didn't actually do anything, if literally all he did was just join the stream and the mods immediately fucking banned him, then yeah, there's something wrong with that. But if he said some shit inside the Limbus official Limbus Discord, then yeah, I mean he can fucking get that ass banned. I would have to know what Teky did to like deserve the ban or not. Also, I heard Teky got banned? Oh yeah, I think he's banned off Twitch right now because he reacted to a clip between like I don't know Hassan Abi and another streamer or something like that. So I don't know what the deal is with that. So I'm not gonna comment on it. If Zenless gives us a free 5-star, we can already say Wuwa could never. Exactly. Yeah. I actually want Zenless to give us a free 5-star because it will be so funny. It's gonna be so funny watching all the fucking Wuwa glazers, like all the fucking Wuwa glazing content creators out there fucking lose their fucking minds, bro. I'm dying to see Saint Tontus and Tectone and all those and Gotcha Smack and all the other fucking Wuwa dick suckers try to run as much damage control as they can. Looking forward to it. I don't expect it to happen, but if I do get what I'm looking for, I'm happy. Zenless might be the best gacha in terms of consistency. Arknights too, but you're not wrong. If you like Zenless devs really care about the game, even made a dev talk in English. Well, I have a couple thoughts on that. I don't know if I should get into them now because it's really late already. It's already fucking 11:30. Maybe briefly. Yeah, I'll try to keep it as brief as I can. The reason why I think, well, not even just the reason why I think this is pretty much the truth. The way I look at it. You have to keep in mind that Zenless is Hoyo's third big gacha game. I've said before that for casual players, about three gacha games is about the limit that they can take for like gacha games that they can keep up with, right? Or at least they feel like they can keep up with. Any more than that, and casual players just start kind of falling apart. So I think MiHoYo knows that, and so they also know that every single gacha game that they make outside of Genshin, they have to try harder and harder to convince people to play that next game, right? Genshin is by far the most popular gacha game still, right? Despite what people might tell you, it's still the most popular one out there. Precisely because it got the normies to play back during the pandemic, and that's not something that any other gacha game has been able to do since then, right? Star Rail had a really, really big launch, but that's because a lot of people who played it at the beginning were fucking Genshin players who were like, I'm kind of sick and tired of Genshin. Hey, what's this new MiHoYo game that they're putting out now? Star Rail? Okay, let's play that. So, obviously Star Rail is still very big, but it's not as big as Genshin. And then last but not least, Zenless is their third gacha game, right? And since this is all Hoyo, technically speaking, Hoyo is like competing with themselves with every single gacha game that they put out, right? Every single gacha game that they put out, they're potentially like dividing up their player base, more and more and more and more. It's sort of like how I don't know how many of you guys play Call of Duty, but like in COD multiplayer, right? COD multiplayer has like different like playlists that you can pick and play. Like in the days before like cross-platform performance, right? So before, you know, COD on PC got cross-platform, or when COD joined, you know, Activision Blizzard, or when Activision and Blizzard merged, and so what is it? You can now start playing cross-play on COD with other consoles, right? You can play on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, right? And you can just play on whichever one you have, whichever system you have. Before that happened, in like the like Modern Warfare 2019 days, if you were a PC player on Call of Duty, when like enough time passed, you wouldn't have enough people in like a lot of the playlists that weren't TDM to join in on, right? So like towards the end of a Call of Duty's life cycle, you would have like the only playable playlist was like Team Deathmatch, and then like, I don't know, like Nuketown or something, if it was a Treyarch game, right? It's kind of the same way with the what is it, Hoyo, with MiHoYo and their 3 big gachas. The more gacha games they put out, the more they divide up their player base. Like, yeah, each gacha game will be able to bring in like some unique players, right? People who only play those games and not the other two. But like anybody who knows gacha knows MiHoYo, right? And if they're already playing Genshin, if they're already playing Star Rail, like, a lot of people will look at Zenless and they're gonna be like, yeah, it looks cool and all, but like, I can't play another Hoyo game, man. Either because they're tired of Hoyo and they don't want to play another Hoyo game, or they're just kind of you know, burned out on gacha games in general. So whatever the case, they don't want to pick up Zenless. So Zenless devs have to go out of their way to what is it? They have to go out of their way to make Zenless as attractive of a game as possible. They have to work so much harder than like the Genshin team or even the Star Rail team to get more people to play. That's why Zenless is the best gacha game that MiHoYo can offer, because it has to be. Like, I know Teky roasted me for saying it has to be, but like, I'm sorry, but that's how it is. Like Hoyo doesn't really have a choice. Zenless has to be their best game because it's the least popular, because they're trying to get more people to play the game, and they're trying to give their players more reasons to, you know, pick up and play Zenless and stick with it. Whereas with Star Rail and certainly with Genshin, they don't have to try nearly as hard, because they're already popular. Those games already came out before Zenless, so people are already playing them. How long until Zanny release? Let's see. Soon. Tomorrow, in other words. Oh, excuse me. Where's that Animal Crossing game gonna fit in? If it's an MMO, then technically it's not the same kind of game. Technically. MMOs are a different genre. So if the Animal Crossing game that Hoyo it's been reported that Hoyo is working on, if that turns out to be a true MMO, like an actual MMO, not a gacha at all, then technically that's a different genre, and so it wouldn't compete. Technically, it wouldn't compete with Hoyo's other titles, right? If Hoyo's working on an MMO, then it's going to most likely pull in a lot of MMO players, not gacha players. Though obviously, you know, a lot of people who are familiar with MiHoYo will be like, oh, MiHoYo put out an Animal Crossing MMO or some shit. So of course they'll try it out, but they're not that game's target audience. So if MiHoYo really is working on like an Animal Crossing MMO and it's not a gacha, then that's fine. It's just that at that point I would be more worried that, like, does MiHoYo have enough resources to like afford to like give every single one of their dev teams, like, you know, all the shit that they can work with? It's a little bit odd. I don't know how that would work out. You heard it might be like a Pokemon gacha. Yeah. If it does turn out to be a gacha game, then yeah. Unfortunately, technically, that would mean that it would also have to compete with what Hoyo, or it would have to compete with like Genshin, Zenless, Star Rail. So I don't know how much I would like that, but Genshin devs work their asses off too, but they only care about making mini games. Some are good, but a lot of mini games are dog shit. Yeah, but unfortunately, that's how Genshin is. Who was it that said that? Yeah, Mooncake. Unfortunately, that's just how it is, man. Genshin is played by the vast majority of Genshin players are casual, and casual players like the minigame shit. I don't have a problem with it, but it's like I would appreciate some more endgame content here and there, right? So it's kind of like how Riot Games is making a fighting. Oh yeah, that's right, with the 2xKO. Yeah, it's like 2xKO is going to attract a lot of fighting game players, but yeah, not a lot of League of Legends players. It's like 2xKO devs will do everything they can to attract like actual League of Legends players, but yeah, the chances of that actually happening in like a big way are very small. And question 2 is it too late for new players to start playing PG? No, Franco. The best time to play a gacha game is right when the server comes out, when it first launches. The next best time is right now. So if you want to play PGR, if you want to pick up PGR because of the DMC collab, start PGR as soon as possible. No matter how bad a gacha game is, or no matter how bad other people think a gacha game is, if you want to play it, you should play it. So, pick up that gacha game as soon as possible. What are my opinions on the DMC collab? It's cool. I don't play PGR myself, obviously, so I don't really have any like deeper opinion than that, but it's cool. I like it. There have been leaks for a Deadly Assault type mode in Genshin. Really? I'm actually looking forward to that then. We'll see how it works out. Hopefully those leaks are right then. Have you seen Star Resonance? It was the old Blue Protocol. Hey, well, whoever's in charge of them this time around, I hope they do a better job than what they did with fucking Blue Protocol. Dante doesn't have Royal Guard though. Oof. Dante. Save Limbus Company, Dante. You're just tired of Hoyo spamming new gachas. In my opinion, it's not that I'm tired of Hoyo making more gachas, but I think the smart thing to do would be to sit on 3 gachas for a while, or at least 3 big gachas for a while. I think they should just work on consolidating their position, yeah. So personally, I agree. I wouldn't want to see Hoyo come out with more gacha games, at least not for a while. So even if gacha games are shit, if you like it, then you're good. Yeah, I mean, I try to practice what I preach. I think gacha games are trash. If all of us were human beings, then we would never play gacha games, because we should understand that these kinds of games are fucking dog shit. I still play them though, because I like them. And that's the only reason I need. I don't need to have, bitches like Tectone and Gotch Smack and Saint Tonda's fucking screaming in my ear about fucking, oh, Hoyo bad, Woo good. They can go fuck themselves. They can go get themselves banned off Twitch for all I care. Oh, I think they are. Hey, funny how that works. But yeah, no. If you enjoy a gacha game, then play it. Just don't be a dick about it. To be honest, AAA gachas don't even feel like gachas half the time. Maybe to you. Well, not you in particular, but maybe to like regular people, sure. But nah. Even Genshin, which was back when it came out, was like the most revolutionary gacha that I had played up until that point. Like Genshin still felt like a gacha to me. So, if you think that AAA gachas, I like how we're calling them AAA gachas now. If you think that AAA gachas don't feel like gachas half the time, then I don't know, man. I don't know how many gacha games you've played, but to me, they don't feel like regular games. Regular games have a different vibe to them. I don't know if I can explain it well. I mean, just the mindset alone is much different, right? You have a much different mindset playing, say, a game like, I don't know, a regular game like Expedition 33, for example, and then playing a game like Star Rail. It's very different. This is in my opinion, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Gachas offer monthly content. Most other games can't even make content within a few months. I mean, just the fact that gacha games are a live service, so you expect like a certain schedule. I mean, Genshin certainly popularized the whole like, oh yeah, we're going to release like content every like 6 weeks or something like that, which is amazing, right? That's why everyone else does it too. Whether it's 6 weeks or how long is WoWa's cycle? Like 10 weeks, maybe. It's not that long. Like 8 weeks, I guess. Which is understandable because Curo is nowhere near as big as like in terms of like employee size or like number of employees, like how big their company is. Obviously, Curo isn't nearly as big as Hoyo, so it's like, yeah, I understand why WoWa needs a little bit more time because they do need that time. But at the very least, even if it's a little bit slower, at least it's consistent content updates. So, yeah, regular games don't have like an energy, like a stamina system, right? Regular games you can just pick up and play whenever you want, right? At least, most of the time. If they're single player, then yeah. Sometimes some multiplayer games like, Call of Duty, they have dailies too, but they're not really that important. To you, regular games have like an endpoint to reach, and then you want to enjoy it to the fullest, while gachas are live service or like live content, and it's enjoyed differently. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I consider gacha games to be like their own genre. You play them very differently. You play regular games, normal games, a certain way, and then you treat gacha games a little bit differently. And that's something that a lot of gacha players out there just don't understand, because it doesn't even register to them that what they're playing is a gacha game, right? So. I mean, you can't even compare console to live service games. When you say console, do you mean just like normal games? Yeah. In my opinion, you can't really compare them. You can draw some comparisons, but you can't like seriously like compare regular games to live service games. Yeah, just a lot of things different about them. Anyways, boys, god damn, I've been holding you guys for way too long. It's already fucking 11:30 my time. Oh god, how much did I yap? Kind of reminds me of that one stream where I just spent nothing. I did nothing but yap for 8 hours straight. And here I'm sitting calling myself not a yapper. But anyways, boys, it's time for me to get off for real this time. So yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out on stream today. I know we peaked at around like, I don't know, like 450 viewers or something. I appreciate that, everybody, for everybody who stuck around to listen to me talk my shit, basically. And yeah, if anybody out there doesn't like how like I've been doing my content recently, I apologize, but at the same time, I don't really. This is a choice that I've made, and I accept all the responsibility that comes with it. And if you don't like how I'm like shifting my content, maybe we'll see you. Maybe we'll see you next time then. But yeah, I've already explained myself. I've been as transparent as I could be, and it's up to you guys to decide on whether or not you guys want to still like follow my content or not. And if you don't like the direction that I'm going in, I understand. But anyways, for the rest of you who decide to stick with me, I appreciate it. That means a lot. So yeah, maybe I'll try to stream again tomorrow. We'll see how many of you guys come back for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, maybe you guys can come back, and instead of me fucking reacting to fucking retards on Twitch or retards on YouTube, maybe we'll have a little bit more chill stream, and maybe I can actually play a fucking gacha game, maybe. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Shout outs to you guys. Let me see if there's anybody that I can raid, because we still got some people here, so I'll send you guys over to somebody. Oh, Genozod's streaming. Perfect. I can send you guys over to Mr. Genozod, and I can tell you guys, or you guys can tell him I said what's up. Oh. Bad raid command. But yeah, for those of you watching me on YouTube, if you guys want to hop in on the raid too and go watch Mr. Genozod, wrong stream here. Let me pull up Mr. Genozod's stream link here too. I'll post it in YouTube chat as well, if you guys want to go watch him too. So yeah, there's his link. So yeah, tell Mr. Genozod that I said what's up. Hope he has a good stream. And yeah, hopefully I can see a lot of you guys back here tomorrow for a more chill stream this time. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy your weekends. And we'll see you guys hopefully